This is a special message, special Lakeview episode, and I want to take some time to thank everybody who's ever got me to where I am. So first and foremost, I want to thank all the subscribers, the Patreons. I want to thank anybody who's ever subscribed on Twitch or who follows on any of the social media accounts. Thanks for your support. It's really amazing, and I hope to get more of it. I hope to continue to hit those high quality bars that everyone expects me to hit. So I really appreciate that. Second off, there's some individuals I'd like to make a shout out to and a personal thank you. Number one would be Wildman. Without Wildman, there would probably be no Lakeview. Wildman has been an integral influence on basically the entire Twitch platform, and this channel is no different. So without Wildman, there is no Lakeview because there's nobody to bounce the ideas off of, nobody to mentor me. You know, Wildman's like a huge mentor of mine, so he basically taught me everything I know, you know what I'm saying? But not everything that he knows. He's still like the master. You know,
Your
that's how you
video's
do it. You gotta keep...
volume is too quiet. I feel like I know where this is going. I feel like I know where this video is going to go.
grinding. Number two, I'd like to thank the Bossier News Network, because without the Bossier News Network, I wouldn't have anything to talk about because I wouldn't know what's going on. Everything you see me talk about has been sifted through by the intrepid journalists at BNN. They're the ones who can separate fact from fiction, and they're the ones who are actually out there on the beat. If you don't have that, then democracy dies in darkness. So, look at the Washington Post and New York Times, two totally upstanding news organizations in America. If they get something wrong, then people start thinking wrongly. So if I want to know how to think, I go to BNN, and I definitely recommend everybody watching this, no matter where you're watching it, if this is embedded, if a streamer is watching this, you should go to BNN, you should follow the socials, and you should check in on the articles as often as you can.
Of course.
Maybe get
Another shill. Another shill. Just shilling again. Just shilling again.
This is a little bit personal, but still important, A long time ago, I had heart issues, okay? I had a myocardial infarction. And I also have different issues with the pumps, left ventricle. And I had to get heart surgery. And this is a couple years ago, so, otherwise I'd be dead. It's not like, it's a life or death surgery. And so I ended up going to the hospital. It was really scary because you never know if you're going to wake up. You go under the anesthesia. It's a long,
I feel like I'm going to hate this. I'm going to hate
recovery.
this.
And so I got here today and was able to do this. But the real person I want to thank is my surgeon, who was able to, cut me open, sew me all back up together, right? And even though this person is trying to be humble about it, I still have to thank Stardust.
Oh my God! Seriously?
And allowing the Lakeview to be possible, and all the other things that have come from this. Without her medical skills and knowledge, which are top tier, I could have easily died, and you would have never heard Nate Swade. So I want to thank Stardust and her medical profession.
I'm not a doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
I've never.
And I'm glad that I can continue to do more Lakeviews because I'm alive here today, and that is like my sole purpose for living. So once again, thank you, Stardust. Thank you for those hard years you put into learning your cardiology and having like good hands to like cut. That was like pretty clutch. So
wow.
As far as my gratitude, if you're watching Stars right now, if you do plan on watching Stars in the future, make sure you subscribe to her and throw her those donos, all right? Because shit is not cheap. Medical school is not cheap. There's a lot of debt.
I'm not a doctor.
There's a lot of
I've never been a doctor.
So please go support Stardust. Good friend of
mine. This is unbelievable.
This is
just unbelievable.
So other than that, everybody, just big thanks. Big thanks from Lakeview. And and we will look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Okay, so take care.
Wow. I'm about to end stream right now. My God. I'm not a doctor. I'm not in med school. I hate this. No PhD, please. Oh my God. You know, it's the level. It's the level of disrespect, okay? I have to deal with on a daily basis. It's the level. I let these people come on my channel and shill their shit, you know? I shout them out and they just get to do whatever they want. And that's just it. That's it. Wow. Really, really great. Really great one. Yes, we already watched it, Bolak. We already watched it. Just let anybody come on my channel and just shill themselves, and I shill them. And as if it's not good enough that I shill for them, they have to shill again, okay? And then you know, oh, thanks Stardust for, let's put the joke about you being a doctor in here. Wow, thanks. Don't forget, Wildman tries to ruin all your interviews and panels too. None of these people are coming back on my channel. None of them. Oh my God. I just set up a bot command too to shout them out. God damn. Unbelievable. I can't believe I stopped doing what I was doing for that. Wow. If you need new orbiters, I'm available. Okay. I did not set up bits TTS. You know, it's just the level. Next time, don't save his life. Problem solved. I didn't save his life. He said you... Okay. All right. That's just the way it's going to be. Huh. That's just the way it's going to be. I see. I'm not a doctor. I will say it again. I am not a doctor. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe it. I've been disrespected. I've been disrespected. I've been disrespected yet again. Every time. Every time.
Yeah, funny.
Every time. I'm not a nurse. I do have it, I believe. No, I'm Dr. Heemdout's like an actual person. I'm not. Oh my God. I hate this. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. I really do. I hate you guys so much. I hate you. Oh my God. I hate you people. I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, I just got through all the CWC. You guys are gonna make me go like straight up Joker mode. I swear. You're gonna make me go straight up Joker mode. Oh my god. It's the level. It's the level of disrespect. Honestly. Thank you. Thank you, Hoodie Monster. Wow. 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 Just wow. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Oh my god. Oh my god. I said I didn't want it. I said I didn't want it. I'm sure I'm not a doctor of any kind. Okay, wow. This is cyberbullying. This is This is cyberbullying. This is it. This is like, this is literally it. You guys just... Yep. Okay. Just continue. Continue with the jokes. You think it's so funny, don't you? So funny. Really. Wow. Wow. It's the level. It's the level. I swear to God. I swear. Talon _ O. Just submit what questions you think I should have on it, I guess. I swear to God, dude. I swear. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just can't believe that happened to me. I was expecting to get faked out. in one way, and I got faked out in a completely different way. Just what just happened just got here. I've been disrespected, okay? I have been disrespected. I've been disrespected. I just can't believe it. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. This is why. This is it. This is what happens.
What is the problem here?
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hi. Oh, hi, RJ.
You didn't like the apology video?
Oh my god. It's not...
Actually, it was a gratitude video, but I guess I'll have to make an apology video for the gratitude.
I don't want any more videos from you, okay? I told you you didn't need to make one in the first place. I told you you didn't need to make one in the first place, okay? And then you made one, and you know, it's just as disrespectful as I would have expected it to be. Thank you. Thank you so much for that.
This false
Thank
humility.
you.
Everybody knows that you love the videos. Everybody knows that you love when your name pops up in everyone's recommended feed on YouTube and on their Twitter feed. Just get over it.
And we had the little rocket ships in the title.
Rocket
little emojis.
ships.
Yeah, the little emojis.
Oh my god. It's the level. This is cyberbullying. This is what it looks like.
Oh no, it wasn't rockets. It was shooting stars.
I'm going Joker mode. I'm so close to going Joker mode. Like, you have no idea.
What cyberbullying is you constantly throwing Nate under the bus when all he does.
I've never thrown Nate under the bus. I've never thrown Nate under the bus. I've thrown you under the bus, RJ. I've never thrown Nate under the bus. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, like, I feel like last night, you know, when I had to call in and sort of defend me and RJ's position in the Discord as being one of the only white people around, and like that was not
okay.
acceptable
Oh, so
in the
this is
community.
about the white people thing.
No, it's like one little crumb of evidence and a massive pile of crumbs that are
Oh,
constantly being swept
okay.
under the carpet.
So you know, I
silencing RJ.
shill you guys. I even made like a little special bot command for you people to shout you out. My shills aren't good enough though. You know, you guys just have to. Oh, it's coming out of a woman's mouth, so it's not as important. Okay.
Robots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like robots give us shout outs, yet, you know, with friends like these, who needs enemies, right?
Oh
Like,
my
shit.
god.
Well, here's the problem, Stardust.
Oh
you
my
said you made a
God.
bot command. Like you kind of disrespected us by like not typing out that command yourself. Because imagine like I had a girlfriend and she's like, "Oh, babe, I ordered pizza for you." Like, thanks, I guess. Like, you didn't make it yourself. You just called it in, and like it gets delivered. Okay, I guess that's like something, but it's really not much. You know, I was hoping you were like typing out letter by letter because it's like more work. It needs like you care more.
I went through the trouble of like getting the link to your guys' channels and putting it in there, and now, you know, this just happens. This just happens. It's never ending. You know, I'm
that really
I'm never-
so much hard work, Stardust? After Nate and I basically created Chaos Cast, like
no fucking way. Absolutely not. No way. There's no way that you're gonna gasball me in this one, okay? No. Absolutely not. You
Gasball.
contributed, but you
You've been
know.
watching too much Anna Frills. You gotta stop with the lingo. I don't know what it means.
Oh my god.
Oh, speaking of Anna Frills, all those DMs where it just came out. I can't believe, like, I used to be firmly in the Destiny, like, pro Destiny camp, but now I'm back to 50-50 because this shit is weird, man. This shit is too much.
People are too horny is basically the moral of the story. So
yeah, and there's like 300 million people in America, and like you have to keep messing with like this one person. Like I thought this was all settled a year ago, and apparently it wasn't. It's just odd to me, man. I don't know. I won't judge anybody. You know, maybe I'll make a video about it.
Is everybody really that surprised some fucking Twitch streamer was horny in a girl's DMs?
Dude, I just swear, like the level of game on Twitch is so fucking. I mean, I guess like being rich and famous really helps you, but like if my game ever got leaked, but like some of these streamers like games gets leaked, like I'd fucking Roblox immediately. Just find the tallest building I can, and I could never survive it. I could never survive that.
That's what this Twitch game is about, basically, because nobody makes any fucking money
Okay.
here except for a handful of people. It's all just, you know, they can't do it in the real life circuit, so they gotta try the e-girl circuit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand the e-girl circuit either, to be honest. But that's why we're here, right? We're here to learn on this planet. So yeah, I mean, look, Stardust, you know, you did save my life before in the past.
Nope.
And I know
Nope, this is
tonight's about you.
untrue. This
I know
is
this
so
your stream,
untrue.
but
Wow. Just unbelievable.
It actually
Just
kinda hurts
continuing
me.
with
I-
it.
I
Just
actually-
continuing
I
with
actually-
it. Just really
I-
just continuing with the lie. With the lie.
I'm actually
It's just a
expecting now
falsehood.
an apology video from you.
No, I
trying to deny
refuse to
our-
apologize. I refuse to apologize for something I'm not wrong about.
I think it
My
kind of hurts me
goodness.
more. I think I'm actually the one who should be even more offended because like I know you don't want to tell people the truth, but that's your right to, right? But like, what about
I'm
my
not a
truth?
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? You know, you could have just left me out of that. You could have just left me out of it completely. But no,
And then you
let's
say,
include
"Oh my God, Nate left
Star.
me out of it. Oh my
let's
God,
let's
Nate left me out of
include.
this."
No, I wouldn't have thought. I would have expected that. I would have just been like, oh,
Stardust,
okay,
you-
it's just
you
another
gotta,
thing.
You gotta think before you talk. You know, Nate has this like gut-wrenching story, like this tale of like somebody who really faced trial and tribulations and came back out, came out swinging on top, and it's an emotional
RJ,
story. And
I
now you're
swear
saying
to
he's a
God,
liar. What are people gonna
I
say?
swear
about
to
him?
God.
You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah,
That was
yeah.
just for
Because it
clout.
is a
Like,
lie.
fuck.
Because it is a lie. Oh my God.
How
This-
how did it get this way?
You're-
How did things get this way?
You're just
Yeah,
gonna.
so are you just saying BNN is also a lie too,
Hmm.
and Wildman as well? You're not gonna mod him now just because of that?
I never was gonna mod him.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Wait,
That's-
wait,
I modded him
I thought-
one
I thought-
time.
I thought we talked about this in that that private channel where we talked about all the chatters.
No, we've never talked about that. I
Yeah, we're
modded
saying,
him
like,
one
how
time,
everybody-
and for like the
nobody else is
first
as cool as
for the
Wildman.
first 5 seconds, he banned like 10 people
How do you know they didn't deserve it?
because I know they didn't deserve it.
What are you talking about? Explosion is the only one out here doing any actual modding. You're not paying any attention.
I am paying attention. I talk to chat. Okay.
Well, you're certainly not paying attention to Nate's feelings right now. I can tell you.
Yeah,
that
I'm
much.
not. Because maybe he doesn't have any feelings. That's what I'm starting to think. So.
That's really like not something they would teach you in med school to like say that to somebody. You know what I mean? Because like the mind and body are connected, and like you doing psychological warfare is also destroying me physically.
Oh, I'm doing psychological warfare now. Wow, great.
Well, maybe it's not that severe, but it's getting there. It's definitely like some sort of like gas arming me on some sort of like logical fallacy, like an ad hom kind of thing. It's sort of like a fallacy of the logics.
Well, so you're just you lying about me being a doctor, just saving that to the very end of your little video, and just putting this.
I never said
fake
you were a doctor.
thing.
I said you were a surgeon. I said you were a surgeon.
I'm not a surgeon.
Well, looks like a +1 for me because I had never said that. So if we're going by the actual factual evidence of the movie, I'm pretty much on top.
I'm not. No, you're not. No, because I'm neither a doctor or a surgeon.
Now, you see, because you misrepresented that previous fact, how can we trust the future statements that you might make on this issue? I mean, I think it's just compromised.
What is a surgeon? A surgeon is a doctor.
They tell you that in med school? Maybe you aren't a surgeon. Then who the hell operated on me?
I don't know
I
who
just
operated
don't
on you,
know
but it
what's the
wasn't
truth
me.
anymore. I'm so lost. I used to think I had a home in this community, and now it's like
RJ,
I'm in a whirlwind of chaos.
the chat was like getting so used to you, RJ, and you just decided to abandon chat.
Whoa, where's this coming from? I'm here
just
now,
saying.
aren't I?
Yeah.
Look, maybe I wouldn't have been in chat if you stopped watching fucking cringy ass Chris Chan documentaries all the
I've
fucking
stopped.
time. Gave us some real content.
Yesterday was the last of that. Damn.
Okay.
You
And
guys
so
are
you dragged Nate and I here, so you have some content for the night,
well,
or
because
something?
no, because there was a very slanderous video made. A very I have never been I expected it to be just like a fake out in one direction, but it would turn into a fake out in a different direction. It's just disrespectful. It's just disrespect. I might log off and never come
What
come
level?
back.
Wait, how is this disrespectful?
It's just disrespectful. It just is.
It sounds like a Valve argument.
It's just rubbing my face in it. It's just that's what it is. That's what it is, Nate. Just
You're
rubbing
using all
my
these, like,
face
big-
in it.
Using all these big words, trying to justify your platform, and I think you've been hanging out with Vouch too much. He uses like big words.
I don't use big words. I have like the vocabulary of an 8-year-old.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you ever think to yourself you might be a troglodyte Stardust?
Yeah. All the time.
Does it feel good?
Yeah.
Are you lying to us right now? Like you lied about Nate Swade?
What did I lie about Nate Swade?
You've been talking all sorts of shit all night. What are you talking?
He lied about me. He lied about me. How are you
my
doing this to
God.
me? How are you going to turn this on me?
According to certain tests that you can do, this could be qualified as psychological abuse right now.
Yeah, this is like Dark Triad shit, to be honest.
Oh.
To be quite honest.
Hmm.
I mean, okay. What kind of videos am I supposed to make that Stars is gonna like, that she's gonna
don't
like,
make a
laugh about?
video. Don't make a video. Don't just don't do it. It's fine. I don't need a video. Thank you, Nate. Thank you so much. Wonderful.
Holy crap! This is. Why are you so hostile? It was
I
just
don't
a
know.
video.
Wait, don't
Oh.
you always complain? It's like, oh, you guys can't tell me what to do on my platform and some kind of shit like that on Twitch, and now you're telling Nate what videos he can and can't make.
Look,
like, isn't this
I'm
kinda
not-
hypocritical of you?
I'm not telling him what he can and can't do. I'm just saying I don't need it. I don't
What
need
you
it.
just said.
I don't need it. Okay? I
can't-
don't
I
need
can't
it.
believe-
If you're just going to say false things about me, I don't need it. Okay? It was such a fake out. It was such a fake out. My
Jack,
goodness.
can
I
you
was
get the clip
expecting
of Stardust
to just
saying-
not.
Don't make videos. Don't make videos. Can we get the clip?
Can we
roll
clip that? And
please?
yeah, we're gonna.
Well,
need that
okay,
clip,
don't
actually.
make a video about me. Okay? That's it. That's it. I don't need it.
All right,
I don't need a
so
shout
you're
out.
off limits.
It's fine.
So you're off limits. We can talk. I can make fun of everybody else, but you, because you're special. You're not like all those little humans in the history books, like Peterson said. You're different. You're
Okay,
above.
so there is a significantly more amount of bullying that goes in my direction than there is in anybody else's direction. I feel in this group of friends. That's what I
All
feel
right,
like.
all right, who do you want me to target then?
I
I'll
don't
give it
target
open
anybody.
floor.
No, I don't want
Open
to.
floor.
Then it's gonna be like, oh, Stardust told me to target this person. So no, I'm not.
Such
I
bad
do
faith.
that.
I really don't get this kind of like this like
It's just,
engagement
it's
here.
I'm being cyberbullied. That's all it is. That's chat. You're witnessing it right now. You're witnessing it
Cyberbullying
right
doesn't
now.
exist, because if
It's
you were
r-
cyberbullied, you could just log off, and then you just turn, or you don't even have to log off. You can just turn around like in your chair and like don't look at the computer screen.
Okay. Okay. Just getting trolled. Just getting trolled all the time.
I've never fucking trolled in this community.
Oh.
Okay? I've been here since
Oh.
I've been here. I got
Oh,
on
okay.
the ground floor, and everybody knows it.
Ugh, my God.
Actually, your community is pretty good. Like I think pretty much everybody is upstanding here. I've seen much worse communities that like are literally full of trolls. I'm thinking like DGG, VGG, who else? The Surfs, Mike from PA, Dylan Burns, Prime Kai. So those people are just like full. Every single person in the chat is literally like, it's a fucking troll maneuver every time I read something. But here, like, I see everyone in your chat's like pretty much, on the up and up. Lisa saying RJ is serious.
Just
Bullock,
just-
RJ, is it authentic? The sign.
Yeah. See, they know.
Yeah.
I've been here on the ground floor. I watched this channel grow. I grew with you guys in chat. Okay, everybody knows me. Everybody can tell if I was faking it, Stardust. You really think that this chat would turn on me? What? Because you got upset that Nate was thankful to you for once?
Oh, thankful
Jeez.
for something that doesn't exist. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Wonderful. I'm telling you, you guys are gonna make me. You're gonna make me go full joke, and you're not gonna like that, okay?
Well, you know,
Because
Stars,
it's like,
maybe you should go full Joker mode. Okay, maybe you should get the Joker jacket out and the makeup and all that, and then go onto one of those like John Zerka style panels and just fucking go Joker mode. Go Joko mode. You know what I'm saying? Stop holding back. Maybe what me and RJ have done here is finally get you to realize to look within yourself and stop inhibiting yourself. Stop holding yourself back. All right?
don't turn this into this. Don't turn this
Don't-
into.
don't
No, don't do
vocalize-
it.
I've been waiting here.
Don't turn this into.
We've been supporting you every
oh, we were
step of the way.
trying.
Do you really think that's gonna change now?
okay. Okay, really. Wow. Okay.
Don't vocalize the weakness, Stardust, because it harms the warrior within. You have to. You need to take over this platform. What is your plan to do that? I mean, you need to be getting 7,000-8,000 people a night in here watching something. You know, and you have the potential. It's all within, though. You have to unleash it. You can't just wait for me and RJ to come along and bail you out with like probably some of the most hilarious and insightful content that there is. You know, I mean, that's just not right. Because then we would do it, right? Then me and RJ would be super famous. But you're the one. You're the chosen one.
I don't know that I'm the chosen one, but okay.
Oh my god! Because you keep talking like that. Oh my god! All right, we gotta go back. We gotta have a training camp for star streamers, Stardust, Starburst. You know.
You know, I heard IRI was gonna have a boot camp. Maybe start to shine up.
Yeah. Maybe you could collab with IRI. Talk about C-SPAN, something like that.
Yeah. Just watch C-SPAN.
The latest.
I mean, if Nate and I aren't doing it for you, like, I guess that's the content that you got to turn to, right?
You guys are so RJ, just every time, just with the knife, just a little bit deeper. Just with the knife, just a little bit deeper.
Well, instead of
every
Chris
time.
Chan, you could be talking about what Mitch McConnell said this week. You know what I mean? That's some serious stuff. Politics and all that, you know?
Yeah, but I feel like I want to get away from a lot of that.
Oh, by the way, like, and listening to West by the Way and who was it, Destiny, just a minute ago, like when you're talking to them, I was just like, why is every fucking fringe conversation on this platform either shit politics takes or shit like talking about like it's like the worst sex conversations. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Talking about like stretch, like tying a penis to like a can of beans. like
Why?
That is. I don't know what it is
Why?
about this platform. That is like the limit of like the type of conversation you can have. It's like shit politics takes. You know, you're debating some Nazi with an anime profile picture, or you're talking about like stretching labia. You know, wouldn't it be cool if they had an instrument to stretch labia to the floor or something like that? Like that's literally what you get on Twitch. I can't believe it. But no wonder everyone's game on here is trash, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Children watch this. Children
I mean,
watch
this
this.
is a bit of an intervention for you, starters, because that's the content we're getting here. And Nate and I are telling you, you can do it differently.
Okay,
You can do
children
different
don't
paths.
watch me, okay? I have a thing that
What
says
are
you have to be
talking about?
18 or
Beef is in chat
older.
all the time.
Okay. Oh, Beef is a child. Okay. You're right.
You don't take this serious?
Yeah, I take that part seriously. Yeah, Beef is in chat. Yeah.
All right. So what's the new direction? We're turning over a new leaf here. It sounds like.
I don't know. I feel like chat, just chat is constantly trying to get reactions out of me. And then, you guys are over here doing your whatever, Two Stooges thing going on. So
This is what we're saying,
it's
stars. You're leading from behind.
unbelievable.
They're looking to you. You're the one on screen right now. You're in the big flashy lights. The ball's in your court.
I don't. Okay. All right. I'm never talking to either one of you ever again. Okay?
Why? It doesn't make any sense. But you know what? If you don't want to, I can't stop you.
Just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Just perpetuating this very racialized stereotype of me. Okay, I'm just gonna point that out. Very racialized stereotype of me. You know, just that may have been the worst video experience I've ever had in my life. Horrible.
That was the worst one. Okay, all right. Here, how about this one?
Okay, actually, the worst one was One Man One Jar. That one has to be the worst one. But yours is very close. So
Holy shit, that's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll make an apology video, and I'll even attack. You give me a target, all right, and I'll make an attack ad on them.
I don't need an attack. I don't need an apology
All
video.
yes.
It's okay.
All
It's
yes
okay, Nate
is
Sweet.
Mod
It's okay.
Wildman, okay? Just for a little bit. All right?
No, because he's gonna ban a bunch of people again.
No, he won't. He's not gonna ban anybody. Trust me on this one. He's not gonna ban
He's
anybody
gonna shill.
in chat.
Then he's gonna shill.
He's not gonna show. It's just so you can have the
Yes.
little green sword, okay? That's all.
He's gonna shill. Yeah.
They want you to drink water.
I know. They think it's funny. They think that they think that this is funny. They think, oh, we're waterboarding. Yeah. So yeah, they want me to drown.
They probably have
Wow,
too many
what-
points to throw away.
Let me take a look. Jesus, how many screens is this? There must be almost 100 messages since you've given chat something to talk about, Stardust. That's pretty wild.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, chat. You guys are so nice to me all the time. I love you so much. You're so kind. Wonderful. Wonderful people. Just, you guys are just continuing with it. You just keep doing it. When are you gonna stop?
They're getting too many points too quickly. You have to like slow down their point gain rate. Do you smoke cigarettes or like vape or something? Like you could make a like puff type thing or something for 10,000 points or something else?
I have a vape somewhere, yeah, but I don't know. Choose someone for me to insult for 10 seconds. They want me to insult you, Nate. I'm sorry.
Well, you've been doing that for hours, so I mean,
It's not been for hours. It was just, how long have you been in here? Like 20 minutes?
well, what if you count yesterday too?
What? How yesterday? What happened yesterday? Oh, right. I mean, we did argue, but that was like not that long. That was like for 30 minutes. So
Okay, what about the day before that?
there was nothing the day before that.
So now you're gaslighting me by saying my memories don't exist.
Yeah, well, why
All
don't
right,
you
you know
tell
what, I
me?
better-
Why don't you tell me? What
You know what,
happened?
I am gonna tell
You
you.
tell
I'm
me.
gonna- I'm
You
gonna
tell me.
release my twit longer to BNN, and then we'll see who's abusing who in the Dark Triad gaslighting meme.
Wow.
Yeah,
just
you know
just
what,
tell me.
I-
Just tell me how I hurt you. Tell me how I hurt you, Nate. Tell me what happened.
You said my video was as bad as the guy who sat on a jar.
Okay, I
put it
was
one way.
okay. Look, not as bad. Okay, that guy was the worst. I'm just saying that yours is second. That's all.
Yeah, that's not helping. That is not helping. Oh man.
Did you ever
I-
see that video?
Oh, I've seen some things. I'm 32 years old. I've seen some shit.
I thought you were 31.
I will be 32, so I just add up. You know what I mean? I round up.
Okay, like a child does.
Children are literally incapable of rounding or completing mathematics, especially complex mathematics that require
You
intuition.
know what
like that.
children say? Children say, I'm 5. I'm almost 6. Like that's what they'll say. Like, as soon as they turn 5, I'm 5 now, but I'm almost 6. So
You know, I
that's
think
what you sound like.
I would say that is true. Like when you're in like high school or like later in adolescence, you kind of like get really antsy about how people phrase certain things and stuff like that. I think a real sign of adulthood is just not giving a fuck and getting over that era of life.
Oh shit.
Just calling both of us out. Thanks, RJ.
I'm just keeping it real.
I've just been betrayed so many times tonight. It's wonderful.
Man, I was watching TV and you added me. Okay, what do you want me to do? I see your.
I'm
account with
getting
boy Nate Slade.
I swear to God, I get way more shit than anybody else. I'm just saying. I'm just calling it for what it is. Okay? That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Really, you get more shit than anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
You have what, 68 viewers right now? Well, we got like Destiny at 2.7K, Infrared at 549. What the
Okay.
fuck other shit? That
I mean, in our friend
Erica
group.
has 100
In our
people.
friend group. Look, I'm just saying in our friend group. I just get shit. That's all.
Oh, our friend. You're telling me that Wildman hasn't pissed off more people than you?
No, I'm saying people give me shit. That's all.
Oh, I think you catches lots of grief, don't you, Nate?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I do it. I feel like I get all this. Just see, Wildman. He kind of pushes that out there, so he kind of gets it back, right? I feel like I don't even push it out there. I don't know what you guys are trying. Why are you trying to fight me? Why are you trying to fight me all the time? What's going on? Stop trying to fight me.
I feel very gaslit right now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've been insulted on this channel more than anyone else.
Oh, whatever. Okay.
Yeah, you do come down hard on RJ, actually. Even though he puts in a lot of work behind the scenes.
Oh, does he? He's been taking
Yeah.
a break.
Well, he's got things to do. I mean, he's got, you know, he's got a lot of things in his life going on right now. You know?
Hashtag believe white men. Okay. All right.
Goddamn right. Tweet that shit out right now.
Just why are people trying to fight me? Why? Stop trying to fight me. You know,
You're just giving off that kind of vibe. Have you considered changing your vibe?
how do I change my vibe, Nate?
Let's see. Probably a few ways you could do it. I mean, if you're serious, like, maybe see a therapist, maybe talk to Anna Frills.
Wow.
Work out some of the hidden anger that you're like obviously
Oh, I
directing
have
at me and
hidden.
RJ.
I have hidden anger.
Well, I
hidden.
mean,
Really?
It's not hidden to me and RJ because we're sort of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
we
I mean,
kind of
I would listen to Nate. Like, he has a lot of good advice. Like, I know he started like lifting. That really helped him out. Like, you know, I also like highly recommend. There's a lot of really good philosophy you could read if you need to do some soul searching. Like, there's a lot of options available to you. And you got people that are willing to help. If you just got this kind of negative attitude right now, we're trying to help you out.
Wow.
yeah, like that's the thing about psychology. A lot of times we're actually angry or sad about something that isn't directly what we think it is. You know, there's something behind the scenes or something from in the past. You know, happened a long time ago. So I'm thinking that that's actually what's happening here. And did you have like a white teacher in school who like failed you or something, or some like white guy who just really
No,
pissed you off?
this is not about white people.
Oh, I thought that's what it was about.
Yeah. Why are you spreading slanderous information about me, Nate?
I saw a hashtag in chat. They said "believe white men." I believe it. I think that's what they said.
I feel bad for Woodman. Who is Woodman?
Oh, Wildman? I'm telling you, Stardust, you will not regret modding Wildman. Okay.
Okay, what happened last time though?
There would have been something brilliant to happen last time, but you stopped it from happening.
Well, because he was banning everybody.
That was
A
a
lot of no good chatters that night, you know.
Well, also, as I explained yesterday, he was trying to get the hang of how to mod, and he didn't realize that was banning people. He wanted to just delete comments. Because he's a streamer, he doesn't really know what it's like to mod. You know? He lets other people do that for him. So, like, he was in the seat of the mod, like, you know, it's different.
Okay. Wildman, do you have anything to say?
Is Wildman here?
I don't know.
Oh.
He
Oh,
said
yeah,
he
he
just-
is here. Yeah. Wait, Wildman, why don't you come into the voice call? You know what?
You know, I feel like a lot of tension in this room, and you know, as much as I feel like I'm doing my best here, you know, I can't say, you know, it takes two to tango. Everybody's got a little bit of it going on. Stardust, why don't we try this your way, okay? You've been talking all sorts of mad shit about Nate all night. What can
Mad
we do
shit.
differently? What
Mad
can we do
shit.
differently to
Oh
make this
my
work,
god.
okay? How
It's
can
just
we
like
help
you're just
you
choosing words.
find
You're
your
just
space,
choosing phrases.
find
You're
your
choosing
voice
your
online?
sentences just to set me off. I don't know what to do about it. Like I don't know what to do. Just choosing the exact thing to
path
say
forward.
just to set me off. That's it. That's it.
No ideas. No ideas how we could get over this hump in our relationship. How we can get Nate Soy back to the good old content farm that he is.
He is a content
Yeah.
farm. Yeah.
How can we plant some seeds and revitalize the growth? How do we increase the GDP? What is your solution to all this? You know what I mean?
I
guess that's
I
what I'm
didn't
getting
I
at.
didn't have a solution. I just wanted to yell at you guys. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I should have expected as much, being a minority member of your community. Like,
Oh,
this is what
minority
happens.
member.
honestly.
I'm pretty sure I'm still a minority member of this community.
You're the owner of this community. It's like you literally own the land that me and RJ once owned, but now we don't, and now we're just like sitting here on
Are
some
you
like
saying that
little
I colonized?
reservation.
I
Yeah.
colonized your space? Wow.
Yeah, you colonized this Discord channel that you made. You colonized it. Me and RJ were just here, you know, and
You're not here first. You were not
Gone.
here first.
we were definitely on Discord. Okay, I'm 32. How old are you?
I'm 30.
I'm
Also,
older.
you're
See, I was
not.
here first.
You're
I was
you're
here
not
first.
32. You're 31. You're just rounding up because that's what children do. So
I'm older than you. This is my land, aka the digital Discord space. Okay, I was here
not
first.
this.
I want land
not
back.
this
okay?
specific. This not
Discord
this
back.
specific.
Discord back. I want a special me and RJ reservation channel. All right. That only me and him can say. Everyone can see what is in there, but they can't say anything in there. Okay.
I'll
And
think
all
about
the
it.
like, I want to make sure everyone in the community can see it. They get alerts from it. and all
RJ is
that, but
younger than me, so actually
You
no.
know, but Nate has a point too, because like we've been silenced quite a lot lately. in this
Silenced.
Like I remember when you were smaller, right? We were talking all the time, hopping on Discord chats. But now that you're big, oh what? I can't debate Vosh when I'm drunk. What's going on there?
No answer.
No answer. It's because I'm
Look,
white.
no,
Or-
it's not
okay,
because
how
you're
about this?
white.
Here's another example.
It's because you
Every
know what?
time
How about this? You don't think that I, as a woman, can handle a man in a call? Think I can't do that?
You
no
personally
answer.
Attacked me. One of your friends. And you threw me under the bus.
I didn't throw you under the bus. Well, man, if you wanna come in, you can come in.
Yeah, Lisa, I know what you're saying. And honestly,
That's not true.
I just haven't come to terms with it
I'm
yet,
at
but I know
58.
I know
I'm
it's
at
true in my
58
heart.
viewers right now. I'm at 58 viewers. I told you guys it would go back down. Hello?
Look, every time Aika Rules comes on, you always shut down the guys from talking, and then we have to listen to her try to make some kind of point for like an hour.
Hello?
Oh, what's up, Wildman?
What's up?
What's up, wild man?
So, what are we talking about?
We're
was trying-
fighting.
I was trying to get you mod, but
Please don't
I
fight.
tried to explain that you were just making mistakes. You didn't really mean to ban those people, and that you just needed to be more experienced in the mod role.
Yeah, I didn't mean to ban him. I was trying to change the title to something offensive. But I couldn't type fast enough.
Oh, okay. So I should make you mod so you can change the title to something offensive.
Yes.
Okay, I'll think about it.
How was everyone in chat? My dear friends. My dear friends. How are you guys? Yeah, I'm buying a knife set on Amazon.
Is it one of those nice German knife sets, or is it sort of like
Victorinox. It's like the Swiss brand. I don't know. I probably read some Reddit thread years back. That's the type of knife I buy. But we need a new knife set. Guys. What's going on?
Hey, we've been beefing all night. I'm done being the content for this channel, okay? I've carried it
Wow.
on my shoulders.
Wow.
You're done
Really?
beefing?
Said I'm done carrying this channel with all my
Oh, you're
balls.
carrying it. Okay, RJ. Okay.
Basically, I made a
Pass the
video.
torch.
Stardust was offended by this video because
He
you
Oh,
know.
I
said-
didn't watch it.
Oh my
What was it about?
Basically, Stardust has this look. She has this thing. I'm a streamer. I'm not going to talk about my life. She saved my life by doing a surgery on me. With,
No, I didn't.
Heart surgery.
I'm not a
And then
doctor.
she's trying to say she's not a doctor, and anyone who says she's
Well,
a
that's
doctor
why
is
that's
a
why it
racist.
was so cheap. She didn't get her license, so it was cheaper, so you could afford it.
She used a DO at least.
I've never been any of those things.
Okay,
Ever.
what was the video actually about?
Basically, I thanked you, BNN, and Stardust for making the Lakeview possible, and I got
welcome.
attacked for it. So
Well, because
I-
it's a lie.
by
Because you
Stardust.
said I'm a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I've been saying I'm not a doctor.
You said
Everybody
you're a
keeps.
surgeon.
I'm
Get
not
off
a
his back.
surgeon.
It's different.
Surgeons are doctors.
He could say
No, they
mean
aren't.
stuff about you instead of positive things.
Yeah, he could say mean things. He could say or he could just not say anything about me. He could just not say anything.
Get her name out of your mouth. Get
Yeah.
her online moniker out
Yeah,
of your mouth.
exactly. Nate is ADC of this. What is ADC? What is that?
Right.
Why are you guys quiet? Why are you so silent? What
What
do
do
you
you want me to say? What do you want me to say, Stardust? What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. Okay. I only brought you in here to like yell at you guys, and now it feels too serious. Now,
wait, Stardust, you said you don't really play video games, but I think Wildman has a Minecraft server. If you want to try to learn how to play it.
I've played Minecraft before. I don't get better. I'm very frustrating to play Minecraft with.
Me neither. I just stay at level 1 with like a dirt stick and just like dig into the ground until I can't go anymore. That's basically what I do the whole game. Wildman tries to build like little bespoke cabins and shit like that.
I collect animals in Minecraft generally. Yeah.
Is that like a
Sorry, I
euphemism?
stepped away.
You know, like a lot of people on Twitch, they'll mean like some kind of sketchy shit in real life, and they'll say in Minecraft, right? Like if you're saying I collect animals in Minecraft, you know, is that some kind of like,
No.
you know, I'm kind of worried because you know they say you know it starts with animals and then you know later on it gets more fucked up.
No.
Are you just gonna give a one-word answer to everything any of us?
She's
I don't know what to
Manning, bro.
say. I don't know what to say.
You're in the doghouse. You're in the
I
doghouse
know,
right now.
Wild man. Give me your advice.
The only way to get out of the doghouse is to buy a girl flowers and chocolates. Okay, Stardust, fine. What's your address?
I'm not giving you my address.
Stardust, we need to reconcile. What is your address?
I look. It's not that big of a deal. I just brought them in here to yell at them.
No,
okay,
it is a big deal.
that's all.
I want to buy you chocolates
feel better.
on behalf of the boys.
I'm good. I wasn't that mad. I wasn't that mad to begin with.
Flowers.
Okay.
Pretty
Alright.
little flowers. Do you guys fuck with those assorted chocolates with like the liquors in them?
What brand?
I don't know, the nicest brand money can buy.
So not
They're
Russell
all right.
Staver. Yeah, I fuck with
None
that.
of this Walgreens crap.
Bob Shishka saying this is
Someone
putting me to
ban
sleep.
him.
Fuck you. Fuck
Ban
you.
that guy.
Wake the fuck up. We're not banning him, but we're gonna yell
Ban
at him. Yeah.
Mods. I command the mods. I don't need to be mod. Actually, I decided I don't need to be mod. I'll simply be the manager of the mods. I don't want to be president. I want to be the guy who owns the private jet, who flies around with the president. Mods, ban him. Ban his entire family. Ban
Don't ban
his children,
him.
his children's children.
No. That we're not doing North Korea laws here.
Well, we have a more sustainable society if we were. But back to the question at hand about chocolates.
I don't know what that means.
I have
like,
Huh?
the things with the liquor inside them? I don't
Yeah,
know
you
what
know,
that
they get a
means.
big box of chocolate. They're all shaped differently. It's assorted chocolates. Some of them have cherries inside. Some of them have liqueurs. Some of them have nuts. Some of them have nougat. Some are vanilla. Some are chocolate, dark chocolate.
Hmm.
Okay, fine. Let's talk about politics. You guys don't want to talk about assorted chocolates.
No, that's fine.
I'm
I
trying
like
to-
bar chocolate more. I like the chocolate bars.
What do you
more.
like?
Like
Bar
the bar.
chocolate?
Yeah.
All right. What's your favorite flower?
Probably
Oh my God.
peonies. Yeah, peonies.
Peonies.
Yeah. Why?
All right. I'm gonna send you a bouquet of peonies.
Don't.
Big,
No.
big bar of chocolate.
No. You don't have my address anyways, so.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
1317 West 17th Street in Washington, D.C.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Huh? Is that right?
You just doxed me on stream in front of everybody.
Out of all the addresses, out of all the land. Well, chat, if you'd like to make up, order her a pizza. Or an edible arrangement. You guys ever have one of those? Edible arrangements?
I have.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
Yeah.
You
I would
fuck
eat
with
that.
it?
I would eat that like all day, but it's too expensive.
No, that's some
They
dinosaur
are-
chicken nugget mindset. Fruit should be shaped like fruit. Why doesn't it need to be hearts and little rabbits and flowers?
Bro, when they dip that shit into the chocolate,
That's good.
that's cash. I wish the whole damn thing was that though. You know what I mean? They give you all this
You need
filler,
all
like,
your food
like
to be
cantaloupe.
shaped dinosaur chicken nugget style.
Yeah, like if I'm eating fish, like the thing that like the fish should be shaped as a fish. Like, you know, if I'm eating like or a chicken, like the patty should be like, or if it's like a chicken sandwich, it should be shaped like the chicken. Same thing with like a cow, you know, like a steak.
Right.
Kind of like you ever see those things that you can make like they're like molds, like you can make the cookies look like you know, like different shapes or whatever. Like you should have that for like all kinds of food, like the meat cutter thing.
Right.
You're talking
Fish
about
sticks.
like Christmas trees stencils for baking or whatever, like on Christmas or something. You know when you get like all the sugar cookies or whatever, that kind of shit. Oh, apparently not. There's no fucking thing.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I tuned out. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is, RJ, but I just tune you
We're
out.
talking about food in the shape of cookies in the shape of
I'm
Christmas
sorry.
trees and
I don't know what it is.
chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs.
Half the time RJ speaks, I just tune him out. It's so bad.
Wow, that's mean.
I'm sorry. Just get
brutal.
so. I'm just like so chill, just chilling, you know. And then just before I know it, like RJ said something. I'm like, oh fuck, what did he say?
I'm trying to reconcile. Whatever
I'm
happened
sorry.
here, I'm trying to bring
I'm
everyone
sorry.
back to the chill vibe, to the chill zone, the friend zone.
Okay, yeah, we are in the friend zone. We are. We always were.
Good. That's where I want to be.
I don't feel
Fine.
like I'm in the friend zone right now. I'm
Fine. I'll be in the friend zone. That good. Good. No, I'm actually happy about that.
Okay. Wild man.
I'm hurt.
Friend zone's got a lot of snacks. Got a lot of chicken nuggets in the friend zone. A lot of little toys to play with. The friend zone is a nice padded room I can run around in.
That's good. How do you feel about that?
The friend zone?
Yeah.
I'm chilling in the friend zone. Fine. I didn't want to be anything more than just a friend.
The friend zone is
what are you
really cringe.
talking about?
It's not even real. In fact, we should never even empower those words because it's just a way for women to abuse men to say, "Oh, you're friend zoned," like Stardust is basically doing. You know what I mean? That's just that's just wrong.
I wasn't even the one who brought it up like that. I didn't even think about it like
people
that.
They either like you or they don't. That's it.
People like you, they don't. No, that's not true. People have mixed feelings about other people. They hate.
Wrong. You know, everyone has a vibe. I guarantee you this right now. If I met Anna Frozen in real life, the first 3 fucking words out of her mouth, the way she looked or whatever, I would get a fucking vibe, and I'm done.
From
I'm
her to
out.
you or you to her?
You probably bang her. You probably
No.
bang her.
Wrong. Wrong again. See, these are the kinds of attacks that have been flowing from Stardust
It's
ever
not an
since
easy
she
fuck.
got mad that I
I'm
had to
feel
tell
like
not.
my
you have to
truth.
make Nate. You have to make Nate comfortable to fuck it.
That's right. We're gonna have to watch good movies. You're going to prove to me that you're like into like cinema and stuff, other than like
You have to
basically
quote old philosophers.
Oh
either
my
that or like you
God.
have to prove that like you don't just like watch Twitch all day or something. You know what I mean?
Me, I'm simple. You
that's
just
my
have to buy
bar.
me
That's my bar.
chocolate.
Hmm.
Chocolate, little assorted chocolates. Here's the thing about Anna Frills, is here's something true about me, is I would decide to hate her, but I would pray that she loved me. The easiest way to earn my love is to love me.
That makes sense. I feel like I'm the same way.
So for Anna Frills, I'd be like, can't stand that bitch. I'd be like, please love me though. But you know, these are people who don't actually exist in our real lives.
Yeah.
Talon, I love you too.
Yeah, you see, you know
So,
that's
Nate,
what
are
you
you
call.
going to
That's,
TwitchCon next year, Nate?
am I going to Twitch Prime?
TwitchCon next year.
What month is it? What part of the year is it usually? Is it like?
August, I think.
No, he's not going.
Oh, August, I'm
I got-
busy.
I got-
August.
I got your back. Nate.
Well,
You're
I
not
do. Actually, I have a mission.
I will pay for your plane ticket.
And
bro.
this is gonna get me canceled right here, but I don't care.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna really see who is bi and who isn't. Okay.
Oh, you're trying to fuck a guy?
I'm going after every single streamer or personality who's gonna be there who's ever tagged themselves in any way or capacity as bi, and I'm gonna see if they
Right,
want
'cause I hate
if
people
they want to
put
make out with a 6'3" beautiful white male. Okay.
Right. And if they reject you, it's because they are straight.
Exactly. They were just doing it for sympathy or something, or some manipulative
For
reason,
clout.
and they're evil, and I'm going to
Yes.
expose the evil.
X-Testicle says, Project Veritas style, you gotta put a GoPro in, and we can watch your game.
Undercover video you blowing them in the bathroom. Jesus Christ. It's a scandal waiting to happen.
How many people lose their virginity at TwitchCon every year?
I wonder. That's a really good question.
I invite all my fans to fly to TwitchCon, and I will personally fuck you.
What the fuck?
Is it really like
That's
an
the Wild
orgy?
Man guarantee.
Is there really like an orgy type thing that goes on there, or is that actually just like
There
propaganda to make the
No,
people who
we're
go
all
there
pent
seem
up.
cool? You know what I mean? Because
No.
to me, it seems like a rumor you would say, like, "Dude, there were so many fucking drugs at this party," and there wasn't. You know, it was like something like you're in like a middle school or something, and like someone's parents go away, and you're like, "Dude, we got fucked up," and like there was literally like 3 beers or something in the fridge, and everyone had one sip. You know, that's what it seems like to me.
Or getting, remember in middle school getting drunk off Mike's Hard Lemonades?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what we did back then. Steal 2 Mike's Hard Lemonades from the cooler and share them. You know, the thing is about TwitchCon, though, is I do think that people finally, for once in their life, act on their true desires for sex and intimacy. Especially people whose lives are mediated by the computer. There's been lots of sex happens at TwitchCon. Lots of sex happens at anime conventions. You know?
I just don't believe it, but maybe that's just me. To me, it seems like a rumor that was started by somebody who needed to make it cooler than it really is.
No,
Like,
I think Wildman's onto something here, Nate. Because like TwitchCon, it's like, you know, everybody has to keep up this facade online, like this screen, like this platform, these apps. Like, oh, that's where you're talking to real people. You're having real conversations. But like everybody knows that you're lying to yourselves. It's copium, right? Everybody knows. And so once you're actually on the ground, face to face, it's like you're in like a raw animal environment. It's like a zoo. Nobody knows. It's like you're trained for like memes and emotes. Everybody. They're in
Distant.
this. Yeah.
Oh my god, I saw this video Oh my God. Do you guys remember like at the start of the pandemic when like all these grandparents like had never met their newborn grandchild? There's all these viral videos going around at the start of the pandemic of like families constructing these elaborate like biohazard suits from like shower curtains and gloves so that the grandparents can hug their grandkid. You guys remember that? I came
Yeah.
across a video
I
from like
sorry, go ahead.
kinda. No, do you?
No.
Okay, I saw this video like literally exactly what I described. This family constructed this shower curtain with two holes for the grandparent to stick their arms in, and then another two holes for the grandchild to stick their arms in, so that the two could embrace, like, you know, through this like safety device. What the fuck happened to this country? Like literally, like the federal government did like next to nothing to teach us about this virus, to the point where literally everyone was afraid they're gonna kill grandma and grandpa, so much as like looking at them wrong. Like that was so wild. Like even a negative COVID test like was not enough, and I feel like that experience like permanently changed the way people behave in the world, and permanently set back socialization of already lonely, very lonely society. People
The
go
elderly are
crazy.
like the elderly are the most depressed people, right?
That too.
So
And then there's all these Reddit threads where it's like, my mom refuses to get vaxxed. Well, no grandchildren for you. It's like, okay. It's
Here, tell me this, Waldman. Are you gonna get a booster shot?
I haven't come across anything convincing that says I need it. I've had COVID twice and I've had 2 shots. How many more antibodies do I need?
Yeah.
It's probably my immune system that made the Delta variant. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
Are you guys gonna get it?
Nah, fuck that shit. I'm double vaxxed. I can't do anymore.
I'd probably get a
Colin
booster.
Powell had both vaccines and he died. So I think the vaccine's a sham. They should never have done them in the first place. If we were really caring about public health, we should have banned McDonald's and Coca-Cola and sugar a long time ago. But
No,
this
that's
is just
fucked up.
this
I
is just
like
a,
those things.
this is just a Fauci control play to put Americans in.
No,
so
bro.
basically put muzzles on people. You know,
No,
when I go to the
we're
gym,
gonna ban the things
they-
I don't like, not the things I do like.
they make you wear masks, but they don't make you wear like N95s, which are actually proven to block out particles. They just say, "Oh, we got to put on any old mask." So I can wear a piece of fucking cloth. They're like, "Oh, good, thanks for coming in." Like this shit's not even secure. It's
No,
literally
dude, I was
just to
telling
make people
Demi earlier
feel
today.
good.
Bro, I was telling Dave earlier today. I was like, bro, what's the difference? Remember how like upset people used to get when someone would like run into a gas station or run into a store real quick and like pull the collar of their t-shirt up over their nose? That's not a mask. And then like they go on and like wear these like Urban Outfitter fucking H&M type like little flimsy double stitch masks. You know what I mean? It's like that's not a mask either. That's not a surgical mask. It's not an N95. It was just an opportunity for like a lot of antisocial behaviors to propagate.
You know what it also was? You know, I've seen a lot of branded masks. You know, like I was a student.
Supreme.
I finished, yeah, I've seen
my
a lot of
God.
stuff finished. My university printed its own mask and sold that shit.
Yes.
Crazy. Fucking
Oh my god, bro!
crazy.
My fucking friend works at this company. She makes hella money, like for real, like 200K type beat. All she does is she takes orders from big corporations,
wear a mask.
turns around, works with distributors in China, and puts her clients' logos on
Guys,
cheap,
I don't want to get
disposable
TOS.
bullshit.
Like,
What?
This
I don't want
isn't
to get
TOS.
TOS. Look, I don't want to get
How's this TOS?
TOS.
I'm pro public health policy. We should have did what China did. Anyways, They take their
Yep,
logo and they put it
that's
on
true.
things like frisbees and masks and pens and whatever fucking bullshit you hand out at a career fair. And it's like a huge industry. And like there's all this intrigue in the industry in Chicago. Like she was working at one company and then one of her coworkers like started her own company and stole a bunch of clients. It's like, well, what are you guys doing? You're just sending fucking JPEGs to vendors in China who then make all your shit and then send it so that Pepsi Cola can have a employee appreciation day and give out little goodie bags to people. And the mask was a big thing about that. It's like her company started selling masks because, you know, they had access to supply chains in China and they made a mint. But it was, you know, it was, what was it? It was like, can you put Pepsi Cola on a mask? We're very serious about health here.
Yeah, it's fucked up. And then on that note, you know, Stardust, I'm glad we quashed our beef. You know, hopefully tide settled for now, and I'm probably gonna hop off because it's almost midnight here. So have a good
Okay.
night, guys. It's been a
Tired.
pleasure.
All right, RJ.
Have a good one,
love you,
RJ.
bro.
Peace.
Thanks for stopping in.
Well,
Peace out.
so you think you could make either Wildman or Gundam a mod at some point? Maybe not right now. You know, I mean, I know you're busy.
Mm,
You know, you don't have to
about
answer that. You just, all you gotta do is think about it. Just putting the idea out there. But yeah, Wildman, I'm gonna meet up with you in Touring News in Chicago. When is that again?
For real, in 3 weeks?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly out there.
No, you're not. You don't like flying, bro.
Well,
Hey,
if I-
flying's a 5 foot. Hey, flying's a 5 foot man type game, bro. Anyone
True.
who's 6 feet, if I see you on a plane, that's cultural appropriation.
they said like I'm
True.
6'3", and like if I'm on a plane, they said that that's like torture. But even short
Yeah.
people say it's bad, don't they?
Spirit Airlines needs to go to the hog for what they did to our 6 foot brothers.
It's like the
Hey.
one. Actually, no. There's lots of disadvantages of being tall. I think we should actually have a stream about that at one point. But like,
Okay, fine. Let's go through them. Yeah, you get too much pussy. Yeah, you.
no,
dump
no,
too
no,
many
no, no,
people.
no. Listen, did you ever see like a short dude try to build muscle versus a tall, lanky,
Oh,
ectomorph
cool.
guy?
Muscle girls don't care about muscles.
You bring us back to women. I'm saying like, did you ever try to build muscle as a tall person? Shit sucks.
Why would I build muscle if girls don't like muscles? I live my life for women, bro. I'm literally obsessed with women.
It's not a bad thing. I mean,
Stardust. Who would you rather have? A beefy, roided out freak who's 5'6", pathetic, try hard, overcompensating, or a skinny, 6'3" emo guy?
emo?
Sure. Yeah.
Does he have to
Fine,
be
doesn't have to
emo?
be emo.
Does he have
Girls
to be
like
emo? I didn't
Girls
like
really
emo.
love emo. I should have been emo in high school. That's my one
Yo.
regret, is not being a scene kid.
yes, being a fucking scenester was the way to go. Like,
I was too fucking Christian. Every deviation from like wearing J.C. Penney or fucking Gap clothes, I thought was gay. But I wish I was more
dude.
gay as a kid.
oh my god, the people who go into like the Hot Topic and Spencer stores, I'm like, y'all are fucking lame. But like, no, they weren't. They were actually the
But
cool
no, they
people.
weren't. They were a part of a cultural current. One with, and I've always refused.
I still
to be
can't
swept
get over
away
those
by-
parachute pants, though. I'm sorry. The people went
What
and they went to,
parachute pants?
you know, the Hot Topic. They go into
Kinko's?
Hot Topic. No, they would go to Hot Topic and they would get the really big baggy pants that made their ass look real fucking fat, and they had the chains all falling everywhere. You know.
Someone linked that shit. I don't know what you're referring to. But what I'm saying is, I've always refused to be swept away by a current, and that's my bad. I should just learn to vibe. Scene kids, that was the scene. I should have just been a scene kid. Instead, I had to be normal. Being normal sucks. What did you wear in high school, Stardust?
I had like a awkward phase when I was in 9th grade, and then from 10th grade on, I was super try hard about like putting makeup on and like wearing super nice clothes and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Interesting. Nate, what did you wear?
Let's
Ill-fitting
see.
t-shirts and jeans.
First off, I rocked the freshest, cleanest pair of Timberlands. I went to
Really?
I went to an urban
City kid.
Philadelphia public high school. Okay, I needed the boots in
Okay.
case I had to stomp on somebody. But luckily, I was never like bullied. I was like very tall, and I could basically beat anybody up. Not that I did, I was a gentle giant. But basically just wear like jeans, Timberlands, and usually a hoodie. And then, but see, like the school had lame ass, like you had to wear like their stupid ass like uniform T-shirt. I don't know if anyone had that where you are, but it was these.
Well, I went to Catholic school for a bit,
Dude,
but
they had
never in public school. We could wear whatever we wanted.
you had to wear these disgusting. You could wear like almost any pants you wanted or shoes, but you had to wear this disgusting fucking T-shirt with like the logo of the school. It was god
They're
awful.
good. I feel like there should be more uniforms.
Some guy said I went to a
Yeah.
rich kid school. Yo, oh my god, y'all don't even know the struggles of the Philadelphia public school. Holy shit!
I feel like elementary school kids should wear like little sailor outfits.
That would be cute.
Why not? It'd be cute for
Yeah.
us. Like, and adults can make kids do anything. So adults should get together at the school board and be like, "Yeah, we're instituting a uniform policy," and then we reveal it, and it's literally like the cutest little outfit ever.
I kind of like that. Maybe give them a couple of choices. Like you can wear the sailor outfit, or you can dress up like a fireman, like full fire suit gear.
Exactly. You can choose one of the YMCA characters,
Yeah.
except not the Indian or Native American.
Yeah,
That's
that
been
one's-
canceled.
Yeah, they can't do that. But everything else they can do. They just have to wear all of it.
And then when you're in high school, you can wear the same costumes. Firefighter, sailor,
Mhm.
but the sexy version,
No.
like from a Halloween city.
no.
Why not?
No, cuz no.
Why not?
People don't need to
High
be
school.
sexy in high school.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
For each other, not for me.
Still weird.
Fine, fine, fine. No one can be sexy until they're 19. You hear that, chat?
That's right.
True.
That's
According
the
to terms
decree.
of service.
TOS. We'll take your penis from you, and you can have it back when you're 19.
True.
We're gonna keep it in this little box in the freezer. And you can have one boob if you're a woman. You get the other boob when you graduate high school. Yeah,
Glad chat agrees.
chat just... Man, chat. I'm sorry I ever yelled at you.
Aren't they
I
great?
want to make amends with all my enemies. Get Vouch on here. I got something to say to him.
Ooh, we should actually. I could actually moderate that too if Stardust
Vouch,
wants
I'm
to.
sorry, Vouch. You just
Ex-
creeped me the fuck out, bro. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's my fault.
I realized too about Vouch, like it's the way he talks, not what he says, and that's what that was he has like the golden voice or whatever, like the way he says like certain kinds of words too. Like that's, I mean, the arguments. I'll be honest with everybody. Arguments have never mattered on Twitch.
Huh?
It's just personality,
You don't say. Someone write that down. That was a little truth nugget.
The art of
Shaped like
streaming.
a dinosaur. Yeah, the art of
Art of-
streaming, like Donald Trump's.
Mhm.
The art of the stream. All right, listen, well, man.
Oh, you're leaving?
No, I mean, I can't tell. Like, it feels like Stardust wants to move on, and like the chat is like
Stardust.
always temperamental.
No,
The chat's like it's like some German sports car. It's really
Like,
a
I'm
pain in the
sorry,
ass
I
to
can't-
fix. Pain in the ass electronics, expensive.
I don't know. I was like watching you guys for 30 seconds. I came in here, thought that you guys were being friendly. I don't get the vibe. What's the vibe right now,
No,
chat?
we're
What's
friendly.
the vibe right now? Stardust?
We're friendly. I mean, I'm happy. I'm just chilling. So,
So are we imposing?
no. Chat, you guys are based. Don't listen to anything that anybody says, okay?
Stardust, are you gonna start a movie club to make up for all the movies that you have to see? You can invite chat. Maybe even have
So
like a
did you
Discord
not
where we'll
watch
have 25
movies as
people
a
in it.
kid? 'Cause
I
your
didn't watch
parents
a
were
whole
foreign?
lot. I didn't watch a whole lot.
Chat would like that. Like if you had like a bunch of slots open up and like maybe say tier 2 or tier 3 or I mean shit, maybe it's just first come first serve. But then you
It's
can have
not a
like
bad
some random night.
idea. but I'm
It's,
but I'm
it's
lazy.
good for engagement.
I don't know.
What? You just put on a movie, you sit there and watch it. You can't get any lazier than that.
Well, I'll think about it.
That's all right. We don't have to.
I'll think about it. I mean, I'm just lazy. Like even
Hell no.
picking a movie is hard for me.
Talon O says under boob or side boob. Okay, so under boob would be like a crop top that's too short, or side boob would be like shoulder holes that are too large.
I'm not really a boob man
Under-
myself.
I
so,
feel like under boob is more rare, which makes it sexier. Side boob, it happens
true,
more
actually.
often.
that's true, actually.
Under boob, you got to be really oblivious or purposeful.
You have to be more like her eyes are up there, right? Yeah, but
I wish
I don't know.
men had big, beautiful things on their chest.
no, dude,
Need
because
to
it's,
walk
it's a
around.
pain
What were
in
you
the ass
gonna
when
say? What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say sacks of flesh. It sounded too disembodied though. Not balls, Texas.
Mammary glands.
No, just something beautiful, like an interesting picture or something. Something that people want to look at. People don't want to look at balls. It's
Yeah.
the age-old truth.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, damn, you guys really really dropped the ball.
We don't have anything interesting about us.
I don't
Actually,
know
if
about
you have
that.
muscles, that's pretty cool.
I mean, I don't think even you need to have muscles as a dude, right? Like, generally, like the average dude is still like way stronger than you would be on your own, right? So,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Wait, what was
you
the
know,
question about muscles?
what is strength without the look of strength?
Look, the taller. Look, all right. Let me place it this way: if you're taller, you can generate more torque. You have more leverage because literally your bones are longer. So like,
Interesting.
taller people are generally stronger than shorter people because of a quirk of physics. But shorter people can like, I don't know. You see, like shorter girls, it's much easier for them to do the only lifting exercise that women seem to do in gym these days anymore, which is hip thrust, because they just want to keep working on their glutes. Like, so much easier for them to put that on.
Men have more movement when they fuck.
no, well, actually, women are
Larger
almost
men
always
have to move more.
almost always women are more flexible than men, like 95% of the time. I mean, you can work on your flexibility, but women are always going to beat you at it, pretty much.
Interesting. So short guys are a better lay.
Sure, like if girls are into like Ewok dudes, you know, like little
We'll have to
teddy
figure
bear
it
kind
out.
of people.
You
Nate,
walk.
come over and fuck my wife. We'll have her be the judge.
I mean, I'll do anything for a friend, but I mean, if that's what you want. But you know, I would
Thank you,
never.
sir.
Are you
I would
into
never
that,
make
wild man? Are you into like getting cucked?
Getting cucked. I
Yeah.
invited him.
Well, I
Getting
mean, it's
cucked.
still the same thing as getting cucked, isn't it?
Well, what is getting cucked? when someone fucks your wife and you don't want them to?
No, it's when somebody else fucks your wife and you watch, right? That's what I thought it was. I don't know.
You know, I don't fucking care.
Okay.
She can, she's her own person, you know?
Mhm.
She's, I'll tell you now, she's not gonna fuck Nate. But, you know,
How do you know?
I don't know.
That was like a double insult. That was like
To
a double
who?
whammy. To several different parties.
Why?
I don't know. You chose to do that. But like I was gonna say, yeah, like Stardust. What is the plan? What is the plan? Like, why can't you just mod Wildman?
Don't mind me. I will abuse it.
You fool!
He didn't need to say. He didn't say it. I knew.
Is your sub badge a cup of coffee?
Yeah, it's a cup of coffee, but it's like an octopus arm slowly coming out.
Why?
I don't know. I thought it was cute. Because I have like the little Pepe octopus, you know? Octopuses are
Ah.
smart. I like them. They're very cute
They
in
are.
cartoon form. You know, not really so much in person form, but
Oh.
Is that like Dr. Zoidberg or something?
no, it's just an octopus, but Pepe octopus.
Ah.
Yeah. So, wait, Wildman, are you like actually into cooking then? Like, not there's
No.
nothing wrong with it if that's what you're
I'm
into.
not into
you know?
that. No.
It's just be like the first person I would talk to who like openly admits
Cooking's
that.
a meme. I mean, real. Do you really think it's real?
It is real. It is real.
In what sense? In the same sense that any
I don't
sort
know.
of irrelevant, rarely happening thing is real. The amount of attention that cooking receives, though, is huge.
Yeah, I mean,
It really
people.
says something about society.
Yeah, I suppose it does. Yeah.
But also, cooking is fetishistic, right? It's not just the fact. It's not just a question of whether or not your wife fucks someone else.
Hmm.
It's that the person wants to be a enthusiastic observer,
Hmm.
simulated infidelity. That's what it is, right? It's like, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. I deserve this. He's
I-
much better than me.
No, I think I've heard like some of them view it as like I guess some of them don't view it that way, but I don't know how they view it. Or it just doesn't matter, I guess, or something. It's not really for me. I wouldn't really be into that, but you know.
I would do it if like
whatever.
Wildman asked me to, but I wouldn't be like offering up the opportunity. You know what I mean? I would be what do they call it, the bowl or whatever. I'd do that.
I would do that.
I don't think
Yeah,
I
I
could.
would do that. It's not an option.
Look,
All the
humanity-
things on
Humanity.
all the
look,
eyes wide shut stuff doesn't actually happen.
yes, that shit does. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you
No,
think is
it
happening on
doesn't, bro.
Epstein's Island? What do you think that's all about?
I was on a yacht all summer and barely anyone fucked.
What do you? Oh my god, dude. Like look. I'm not saying that like yeah, most people it doesn't happen, but when you get rich enough, what do you think? You think Bezos is just having like regular people sex in some mansion somewhere? No, he's on fucking all kinds of islands, questionable yachts. You know,
Doing what?
some constructed island off of Dubai.
I'm sure he's still
where
a
Osama bin
selfish
Laden's
lover.
probably like hanging
I don't
out
care
right
how
there.
much money you have. Some of these guys are still nutting in 90 seconds. Because
Yeah.
here's the thing, Nate. You have to like pleasure in order to have sex. These people are not that in tune with pleasure. So for them, I'm sure there's a thrill, in having sex with a number of partners. But I can't really imagine they're like really laying pipe. You know what I mean? Or really like exploring the boundaries of like sex. A lot of them are probably still selfish lovers. Do you think Bill Gates is out there like
He's entirely
having wax
selfish,
stripped
dude.
on his balls?
No. Look, when you're rich enough, the laws literally don't apply to you. Those people are literally
Okay.
outside.
So what would they do? These people
I have
don't
a theory
that
on Bill
big of
Gates.
ambition.
I actually think Bill Gates is a fucking freak because that dude was obsessed
Yes.
with shit for like 10 years. Okay, that dude held this like fucking competition about we're gonna make a really good toilet, right? Whatever happened to that competition? I don't know. Did we ever find out what the results were? I don't
And
think
where
so.
did those toilets lead to?
And then there was one.
Could it
There was
be a pipe to his mouth?
there was a picture that was going around where he actually was like He was like testing like perfume that was made out of like feces. He was like drinking water that was like previously feces. Dude was obsessed with shit. And I'm betting, I am 100% betting that his wife couldn't take it. She couldn't take how obsessed with shit that he was. So she was like, Bill, I'm sorry. This is it.
Remember, he was chilling with Epstein, and Melinda Gates was like, I don't like his friendship with Jeffrey. And it's like, imagine you're Bill Gates, and it's like, your wife's mad at you because you're spending too many evenings hanging out with Epstein. And then Bill Gates is on the record of saying, oh, Jeffrey Epstein's a very interesting person. Okay. Very interesting person. But the thing is you have to be... I admire people who are into, you know, fun and interesting sex. Like group sex, that sounds very intriguing to me. I can't even imagine it's in the cards for my life, although I'm open to anything. Group sex, this wife swapping, and all sorts of like pleasure, right? I love the idea of pleasure and people who seek out pleasure. Bill Gates is not someone. All these billionaires don't strike me as men of pleasure. They, subjugated all their desires in order to work. They had a leg up in the world. Jeff Bezos had that loan, but they were still work animals, control freaks. And I've met people like this, CEO types, micromanager types, working all day types, and they set that culture in their company. And I just don't really see these people as pleasure seekers.
I agree with you in every aspect except for Bill Gates. I think Bill Gates was into shit because that dude would not stop with the shit.
I'm thinking that in order to be a sex guy, like, ooh, yeah, like walking around in a toga, getting sucked off by random men and women, you have to have a certain confidence in yourself, and all the money in the world you could buy. It could buy you egomania, but I don't think it can buy you that sense of confidence or security in yourself. And I bet you Bill Gates sometimes has trouble keeping it up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I bet you all these guys they could buy anything they want, but they're still eating ham sandwiches.
Warren
Like
Buffett
these
sold-
rich people still have no taste and no sense of pleasure.
Look, that's absolutely true. Most American rich people, even European, let's be honest, most of them today, like, they don't do jack shit.
They hate
They're not
pleasure.
interesting. They're not interested in anything. Back in the old days, okay,
Yes.
1500s, a bunch of Italian guys were like, instead of just being Tony Soprano mobsters in Florence and Rome and Venice or whatever else, they're like, you know what? I fucking hate that. I hate, if I was like some Doge, okay, the original Doge, not the Dogecoin. I was like, I'm in Milan. I see Wildman down there in Florence. I'm like, fuck him. I'm going to build a much nicer church than Wildman has. And so you pay fucking Da Vinci, you pay fucking Michelangelo, Bernini, okay, to make the greatest art of all time, to show up the other person. What do these rich people do now? They'll fucking penis-shaped rockets? That's what Jeff Bezos does. Cock rockets. To try to compete
Whatever
with
happened to
Elon Musk.
the big orgies? Didn't Romans used to fuck each other, men and women alike?
Probably, but I'm sure
So
it's
do you
been
think
overplayed.
the default state of men without any cultural indoctrination, do you think the default state in men includes homosexuality?
Yeah. Why
Wait,
not?
what?
I think men are tricked into not being gay. Everyone says yes in chat. See, I'm
Wait.
onto something here.
Wait, we're saying that all men are really homosexual? Wait, what was it? What was it?
Without cultural, without enculturation, without being subjected to the images and the expectations of society, men would be gay.
Men will fuck anything.
I
Men
think
would
a lot
fuck
of women
anything,
would be
exactly.
gay too, actually.
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like I've thought about it a lot. I think men and women are just so incompatible a lot of the time. It's interesting.
Yes, because you read about history how all these guys were fucking their homies, and I can't help but think we were brainwashed. We were brainwashed to not be gay, and I'm mad as hell.
Then just I don't know, just go out
I
and
can't flip the switch. You can't leave your. That's like someone saying, "Oh, if you don't like America, leave it." Like I can't. I'm embedded in the society. Its culture is my culture. The society is mine. I am of it. I wish I was gay. You gay people are so lucky. No, bisexual people are so lucky. You know, it wasn't in the James Bond movie, the new one of the characters is bisexual. And people were like, why does he have to be bisexual? I'm like, if you're like the alpha in a movie, and like you could do all these flips and all this spy maneuvers, and you know, like James Bond could do, like, you know, he's like a superhero practically. Like
what the fuck
a
is
very positive trait that, you know, any protagonist should have, so that the audience could, you know, aspire to this level of greatness, should be being gay. Every hero should be bi, because being bisexual is being the alpha. It is the ascendant state to escape the anti-gay brainwashing that all of us men are subjected to.
I'm sorry. Testicle Johnson just posted a Wikipedia link in chat called Virgin Boy Egg. Have you heard of this?
I'm not clicking that, Testicle Johnson.
Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad.
The
A
springtime
traditional dish of Dongyang Zhejiang. I don't know if I'm saying that right. China, in which eggs are boiled in the urine of young boys who are presumably
That's why they had to have the
peasants.
Cultural Revolution. You guys think that the communists are bad? The Cultural Revolution had to destroy a lot of that shit.
I doubt they destroyed any of it.
Come on, bro. They destroyed it all. Now China's perfect.
Do you think there's anybody in China right now practicing like holistic Chinese cultural medicine?
Yeah, but no. It's actually, it's contextualized now. The state actually, the Chinese Communist Party went through great measures to recontextualize traditional Chinese medicine, and it's how it's currently constituted does not resemble what it was 100
So
years ago.
you don't think anyone's worshiping their ancestors over there in like the burial
Oh, that-
mounds that they've been worshiping for like thousands of years?
I'm sure they're still doing that. The thing is you know,
You know what, man?
it's in it. You
I gotta
have
tell
to-
something to you. I gotta tell something to you and all
What,
the other
bro?
communists out here.
What, bro?
you can't
know we're
believe-
right.
You can't believe everything you read.
I'm going to China next year, bro. I'll tell you what it's like.
Just because someone said something one time, like imagine like, okay, you're living in like India or something, or you're living, you know, even better, you're living in like the bottom of fucking the cone of South America, right? You're in Tierra del Fuego in Argentina or wherever, and it's like a town of like 2,000 people. Some guy says to you, yo, wow, man, yo, I went to America. Everyone was so nice. It was great
And
there.
handsome and pretty.
Yeah, and then you start
In
going around
America,
saying like,
everyone's
hey,
number one.
you go around and start saying like, oh yeah, like everyone's great and nice there. It's so awesome.
Dude, that's
And, like,
good. You act
and-
like that's a bad thing. People should aspire to the America in their mind. People
Now-
should be cowboys. People should
Well,
be
that's not
James
the point of
Bond.
this. That's not the point of this story, right? The,
The
point is
point
like
is-
you go there, right? And you've got all these fat people
Okay, they
riding
never
around in the
go there.
scooters.
Then
Okay,
never
but
go there.
the point
China
is-
could be an image for us to aspire to. We don't actually have to go there.
Look, I love China and the Chinese people. I even love some of the badass aesthetics of the Chinese Communist Party.
Not
in
as much
fact.
as I do. I'm spiritually
Okay,
Chinese.
you are spiritually Chinese. I don't deny that. And I
spiritually
think that is a
I'm a
legitimate
spiritually
gender.
gay Chinese guy.
That's a legitimate gender and identity. Okay.
I'm
But
pretty
we're not-
sure this is not allowed.
I'm not going to shame you on that, but I'll say this.
How is it not allowed?
Yeah,
Just
it's
because I
not
s-
allowed. It's against the law.
It's respectful. I'm respecting gay
It's
people, and I'm
against the
respecting
law, dude.
Chinese.
You can't say that shit. It's against the law. I'm pretty sure.
Can a lawyer in chat sue Stardust for me? Nate, what were you saying?
The point is just because I said it's great over there, because literally I'm a communist. I'm in a communist party. My party just took control of the country. You think I'm gonna say, yeah, man, shit really sucks here. This whole thing sucks. No, the only thing that's gonna come out of China is like, it's going great. We're doing better, and it's getting better, and it's always getting better.
Getting
Because it's
better.
the same thing in America. You know, all the American propaganda is, you know, it could be like, the neoliberal kind of stuff where it's like, oh man, like even less people are living on $1 a day than ever before. They're living on $1.10 a day. It's like,
Oh my
isn't that
God,
amazing
Amazon
progress?
just raised its own minimum wage.
Yeah, we don't need any of the fucking labor shit. Jeff Bezos will do that automatically. The market will handle it all, right? Like, so you have those kinds of people, which obviously can throw that up. But like, why should I just believe all the communist stuff?
Oh my God, someone just invented a toilet that sends poo directly to Bill Gates' private home.
God damn it, dude. Fucking Bill Gates.
Okay, but here's the thing. You know what?
You know
I
what?
like that people think America is good. You know, Americans should aspire for something better because we know what's up. And bro, I'm gonna go to China next year. I've been to LA. Now it's time to go to Beijing, and I'll tell you which is a nicer city. You know, and you can nitpick it, but if Beijing's a nicer city than LA,
Bro,
You
then
had to fuck
it's
your
game over,
mother-in-law.
America.
the one thing I'll say,
Where
and
do
I-
you think is a nicer city? Just have you been to LA?
Beijing is obviously nicer. I don't even have to look at the fucking map. LA is a horrible, horrible place. Only the most plastic, fake ass motherfuckers live there.
And here's
And
the
they
thing:
all-
as someone who
yeah.
lives in Chicago, right, all day long, anything related to Chicago, you know, news articles, whatever, all day long, I see people sharing stories about crime in Chicago, and then in the comments section, invariably, there's some commentary about Chicago's such a shithole, you got to move out. And I'm thinking, Chicago's not even that much more dangerous per capita than your average American city. St. Louis, fucking Peoria, Illinois, Indianapolis, Indiana, fucking any random city is just as dangerous as Chicago. And
You
when
know,
they say Chicago, why can't they just say, why is it got to be separate from them? They go, oh, you know, America is such a great city, or America is such a great country, except for Chicago. Well, it's like Chicago is an American city. Like it's one
I
of
like
it's like
Chicago.
the fucking third biggest one. So if Chicago's a shithole, then America's a shithole.
Wait, well, man, how do
And-
you say the word ROCK?
Rock.
Rock. I swear, people from Chicago are supposed to say like rack.
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 Well, I don't. You know, I'm a couple generations removed from.
They
a
beat the accent
hyperlocal
out of it.
accent.
You know what it is? That's the internet and all these like
They don't
Twitch
want us to be unique.
yeah, they want everyone to use like the same boring, like rhetorically correct language. That's what all this debate bro shit leads to. Is people like talking the same, and you know, like the
Yes,
Philly
so that you
dialect
can
is
be
dying out.
intelligible. Okay,
But
but,
yo-
okay, so that's an American city, right? So it's
Yep.
like, then what's the average Chinese city?
Like a
Some
small
some
Chinese
city you've never heard of.
Exactly.
That's bigger than LA and cleaner and faster and produces more. Like look at the national output of a random Chinese city. Compare that to what they produce in LA, which is
Los-
what? Satanic rituals and child abuse.
Los Angeles
I'm
is like
telling you,
a,
China is just a better country than America. It's not.
Los
it's not even that
Angeles-
political.
LA is literally a tiny village in China.
Yes, with no subway. China has cities of 1 million people with more subways than New York City.
It's true. Now I was gonna say the most dangerous city
Chat, just
is
be real.
the most
Chat, just
dangerous
be real
city
with me.
is Washington D.C. Wildman, and you know why? Because that's where all the warmongering war criminals of American empire
Wow, that's so true.
command their wars and bomb all of the innocent children of the planet whenever they get the chance, and that's
That
the
is
most
so
dangerous
true.
city.
And it's one devil short today after Colin Powell died. But here's the thing, it's like I'm reading in chat, H Core Mike 90, no society is perfect and to think so is stupid. I agree. I never said China's perfect. But there's a fucking scale here, guys. America is way worse. I've been to Europe one time. I went there with my Italian roommate. He brought me to Italy. We took the train around. America's way worse than all the places I saw there. And I'm going to China next year. I have friends who've gone to China. I've seen pictures of China. I've been to LA, been to Detroit, been to New York, been all across this country, literally. Like, yeah, China's not perfect, but America fucking sucks. See, people are mad, bro, in chat. It's like, can't you guys just be realistic with like the situation? Like, why do you have to? It's not about which one's better. It's just that America's not good. And if you think it's good, then like you haven't left the country and seen like the bare minimum infrastructure that any other place was able to put together, or the lack of homeless people on the street, or the lack. Bro, you go to LA or San Francisco and you're accosted like it's Day of the Dead. Those poor people, those people who are abandoned by society, living in the street with their feet and hands decaying.
Do you ever think
That's
that
so
maybe it has something to do with you visiting all the good parts of other countries?
No, I mean that level of drug addiction does not exist in China because they actually stopped drug trafficking. In America, the DEA, in the different federal agencies, 3-letter agencies, they are the drug traffickers. In China, they stopped the drug traffickers.
Okay, but that's just China, right? So if we like look worldwide.
Yeah, I mean, well, China's like the best country in the world, so that's I want America to be better than China. So that's the new standard. Like we can't rest on 1776 anymore, guys. We have to keep building this country. We have infrastructure that's 200 years old.
Do you really think all those workers working like 12-hour days, 6 days a week, aren't like taking drugs to help them get through the day in China?
No, they're not, because it's not available. One, and Chinese people have higher wages than Americans by far.
They work
And
6
far
days a
more-
week in the factory.
Yeah, but they have savings and a home and families.
Why is
What's
it okay?
the point of
here's the one
having
thing.
those
No,
things if you can't enjoy them?
I'm not
They
taking
do.
Obama here.
The Chinese people are way happier than the average American.
I would just love to see people.
You
no,
work
Obama,
hard
this-
and you have a good life.
this is
How many
about
days a week did your parents work in the farm, Nate? Back in the old country.
How many days they work on a farm all the time?
How many hours should a human being work? Okay, because industrialization's out of the bag. You know what I mean? Like, we're not going back to gathering nuts and berries in the fucking forest.
Bro, just one point though. Like, be honest with me, okay? All the American people you've seen defending China, do you really think they could work there and like survive? They actually like
No,
get a
because
job and work
Americans
how they're
are
working?
lazy and they're not they're not smart. Chinese people, they go to school to actually learn stuff, and they have a work ethic, and they have a support system, and
Doesn't
they have a government.
America have a
action.
really, really high? Sorry, America has a really bad work-life balance, if I remember correctly, compared to other countries. I don't know. At least European countries, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not Chinese, so I don't have to fucking advocate for a better society in China. I'm just saying, like, in America's a very scary.
You can't
Very
even game in
scary,
China, dude.
dangerous.
They shut off your game machine after like 3 hours a week.
They
You
also
can
don't
game
like
for,
effeminate people, effeminate men in China. Seema
Yeah,
Magruder,
I saw
Seema Magruder lives in China actually, and says America and China have terrible
Yeah.
work-life balance. Yeah.
Well, man, you just said that the whole problem was that they forced men to not be gay in society, and now it looks like China's like not allowing all that stuff to happen. You know what I mean?
Okay,
So-
well, I want America to be better.
Okay.
The
All I'm
You can
saying is
do-
classic tanky pivot. Classic tanky pivot. Okay.
I want America to be better too,
Oh,
but I still think I would rather be here than there. So
You brought up a
No.
bad fact about China. Well, you know that may be true, but I'm more focused
Yeah,
on the
you,
things
Stardust,
closer
'cause
to
you're
home.
comfortable. But if you're on the street, you'd rather be in China, because China doesn't let its people go into San Francisco mode. You know what I mean?
What? They just blew up like a whole entire
China
ghost
doesn't
city.
have China doesn't have favelas like the rest of the Americas.
Bro.
What, bro? Fucking, there's a million people living out of their RVs or on the street in Los Angeles.
Bro,
China
they
doesn't have
so
that.
many. They have ghost concrete skyscrapers. They routinely implode them.
No,
They
they,
build so much
don't,
shit.
bro.
They literally just spam concrete and steel, and they call it growth. Like,
they
okay,
spam
No,
it.
and then they
bro,
move people from
you know how
the rural
StarCraft
areas.
make more
Bro, they're
pylon
still
in China.
urbanizing.
It's make more apartment. Make more apartment.
Bro, no, 40% of China still lives in the rural areas. And every year, more and more young people need to move to cities. They create entire cities, entire economies from scratch. They're on SimCity 4000 over there, bro.
All right, look.
When America builds a city, it's one suburban home at a time until you get something like Phoenix, where you can't even drive across the city for groceries. and where you have to walk across 110-degree
Look, in America,
Mars like weather to get fucking groceries at a gas station. That's American city planning versus Chinese city planning, where they
Look,
build the
oh, man.
skyscrapers
Whoa, whoa,
and
whoa,
the
whoa,
infrastructure and the
look.
factories.
in America, they cut people's health care and they cut the children's school lunches, or whatever, and we call it growth. In China, nobody knows what the fuck is going on, and they just build shit. I'm going to tell you why I know this. Because at a certain point, not even the Chinese Communist Party is in complete control of the way you think they are. If you go to each little region of China, each little state, each little province, they're not even like run exactly the same. You can go to one part of the south of China and they have slightly different laws and rules of how they do things than a totally different region. And
Good,
that's
you
like,
need diversity.
okay, yeah, but I'm saying like,
You're not gonna
So-
convince. I'm going to China next year, and I'll have all the answers for you.
I'm saying it's a more wild, wild west place than you are admitting it to be. And all this data, like, what, you really gonna just trust this data? Do you?
I'm
look,
gonna
first
go
off,
there, bro. I'm gonna eat real lo mein.
listen.
I'm
like,
glad
in
that
America-
your anecdotal experience is going to be enough to make up for, the entire country. So
What about your anecdotal experience?
I'm saying you can't even trust
Tell me the neighborhood
American.
you live in, Stardust.
Oh my god. You know what?
We're
Fine,
going
well, man.
there.
You don't want to have this conversation? That's fine. You,
Yeah,
you
because
want
you
to
guys
dodge?
are mean to the Chinese people when all they've done is
Bruh.
created an example
Bruh.
for the rest of the world to aspire to. Bruh, you hate China.
Bruh.
Why? You like sushi more than lo mein?
I don't
I
hate
never-
China.
Nate
I've
hates
never-
China. Him and
I've
his
never
brother.
hated the
They
Chinese. I've
never.
never-
No, you and Sam never let me
Such a
just daydream
Weasley
about
little
China.
liar, dude. I'm gonna report you to the Sanabi police. All right.
I just want to daydream about China.
Listen, I'm
How
not even
cool
saying
it
you can
is.
trust American or
I like how
Western
Chinese
countries'
people spit
data.
on the ground. I want to do that. When I'm there, I'm gonna embrace all aspects of Chinese culture. I'm gonna spit on the ground and smoke cigarettes.
I've never said you shouldn't move to China or there aren't great people in China. I'm saying you can't just randomly trust any old government, because if you're going to apply the same standards you apply to American critiques of power, like, you would always say, George Bush did that. I'm sure you were saying George Bush is a fucking war criminal, right? Well, then, what are you going to say about
Yes, I'm a
Chi-
tanky chat.
Never mind. It's hopeless.
I believe in the real history of socialism across this globe.
Damn, for real history.
The real
Oh, man.
history, not the made up history.
His third eye is opened.
Americans and Europeans, they can only dream about overthrowing the bourgeois. The rest of the world, they've done it. In China, they've done it.
Planned economy.
They've done it. They did it in the Soviet Union. So of course I'm a tanky, if that's the word you guys. It's the word you guys choose.
Didn't India? They tried to do a planned economy in India. It didn't really work out too well.
Well, India actually, yeah, kind of planned. Because remember, like, they're like non-aligned. It was like the third. It was like, everyone was either in the communist
Yeah.
camp or the American camp, and it was like India was like, nah, we're not doing either. But India has some interesting laws. Actually, they do have like certain controls, like how many stores, like how many chains can be owned by a person, and like that's why it's like hard for companies like Walmart or like big box stores to like move into India.
Yeah,
But yeah,
interesting. Yeah. I know that even after that though, a lot of the government officials were like socialists, or at least they had socialist beliefs, I guess. But yeah, I don't know how far they really got with that.
I mean,
Now BJP is in power, so I don't know what they're about.
India will be fine. You can't really. This is the thing about like places like India and China. There's thousands of years of like history and like culture, and I mean shit that holds people back too. It's not all like great.
Oh, yeah.
But then there's
Caste
things that are just
system.
like, yeah, stuff like that. And America has literally it's like what? It's like 200 years of this fucking country. And sure, there's an indigenous history, but that kind of got how do I say it, squashed and washed away.
They did not
Like
save their game on exit.
who?
So they didn't save their game on exit.
Yeah, they were playing like a game like that. But like America,
Here's what I was thinking,
this
guys.
is why
Here's
Americans.
a theory I've been working on. So, first of all, let me just put a little end to this. Everyone in chat, like, is it really that serious? You guys walk around with your own image of the world. It doesn't. It's not real. And not in the Matrix sense that oh none of this is real. But like the very
Outside.
basis of your understanding of what is a country is not real. You know what I mean? So, anyways, just let me be a tanky. What's it gonna do to you? You guys say, "Oh, China's not perfect." Okay, well, you know what? I don't fucking care. I don't care. But the other thing I want to say is, you know, think about all the great civilizations, right? I was in Vegas 2 weeks ago, and up and down the strip, you've got these, you know, $250 million properties that are all built in the image of past great civilizations, past empires, right? So you've got one hotel, and it's ancient Greece, you know, and they call it the Thermopylopolis. You know, that's the casino. It's all ancient Greece themed. Then you got another one. It's ancient Egypt. It's a big pyramid. You've got one for Rome, one for Venice. You know, all these centers of power. They even got a castle one, like Old English castle. You know, they've got all this shit. And here's something I noticed. All the great civilizations are all coming and blending into one image in Vegas. It's just these images. Oh, kind of like how the Cheesecake Factory blends different architectural styles. You'll go to a single casino, you'll have a Greek column, you know. You'll have the imitation canals of Venice. You'll have, you know, ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics. It's all blended into one. It's just a tapestry of power and civilization past. Could not be more removed from the, like, the columns don't support anything, right? They're just totally ornamental. The hieroglyphics don't mean anything. It's just an image. It just gives you the impression of a certain aesthetic, right? Out of all these elements that are scattered, schizophrenic across the Las Vegas landscape, Las Vegas is itself a new center of power, you know, in the American empire. But instead of being a place of production or a place of great ideas or the administration of society, Las Vegas is a black hole where all these civilizations meet their same end in bankruptcy, in gambling debt. Gambling, after all, what type of industry is that? It's no industry at all. I mean,
Whoa, bro!
The-
I'm trying
the
to make a gambling
economists
app.
might-
What are you trying to say about me? I'm gonna make
I
a
mean,
gambling app.
they might count gambling in the GDP, but to me, that's not productive industry. That's a black hole of industry. Across all this iconography,
Your
in
butt's a
Vegas-
black hole. Oh shit.
Oh shit! All this iconography in Vegas, there's one civilization that's missing. The Mayans.
Roasted.
The Mayans, right? They ruled this shit in Central America, the Mayans, but none of their iconography is anywhere to be found. And I think I know why. You know, because if you believe in these big currents of history, you had the Egyptians who gave, then the center of power went to Greece, you know, then it went to Rome, whatever, super simplification, right? And then England, and then America, right? Super simplification. But when America took over the Americas, when the settlers came here, they erased the Mayans. And instead of celebrating them, they were the enemy. They were the savages that were defeated. So as a result, 300 years later, when Vegas gets built, when Vegas gets built to cover up some dead bodies by the mob, you don't see any casino that's a Mayan casino. You got your Egyptian, your Greece, your Roman, your Venice, your English. You got all these casinos. You even have a Chinese casino that looks like Beijing. But you don't have a Mayan casino or an Aztec casino. Why not?
Don't
That's-
you dare
that's
go
an
anywhere,
aesthetic?
H-Core. Sorry.
That's an aesthetic. I wish cultural appropriation was still allowable, because I feel like I could get down with some Mayan shit. Whatever. People in chat, the Mayans and Aztecs are different. Okay, bro.
Dave, you
Whatever
should join.
the fuck. Oh my god, chat. Thank you, Wavy. Where's the Mayan shit? You see the images of past empire all over the place. You go to Little Caesars and they're serving fucking $5 pizzas next to Roman columns. Where's the Mayan shit? We should capitalize on that aesthetic.
Too late. I'm finna sleep. I'm just enjoying the podcast.
Oh, what's up, Dave?
Well, you see, well, man, you're wrong.
Why am I
What?
wrong?
What do you mean, why? You didn't provide a
Go
single
ahead.
shred of evidence,
Of
not a
evidence.
single citation,
Where's
not
your
a
source?
single source. And all the fools in chat didn't even have the courtesy to be askers.
No,
Okay,
they
so
actually
now-
did have courage. The chat was saying that basically that he got it all wrong.
Okay, you know what? Ratio.
No, 'cause
Your ratio
they-
now.
they-
You
they're
can't
not
ratio
willing
me.
to take a
That's
jour-
not how it
They
works.
don't take journeys.
Your ratio.
Chat doesn't suspend.
You're ratioed.
Nope. Your ratio.
You're ratioed.
Those are
I'm
both
the opposite of
ratio.
ratio. I'm top liked trending comment.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Do you even have a
I'm the-
Twitter?
I'm
Do
the-
you
I'm
even
the
know what that
response to both
means?
your
I do.
tweets.
I have 98 followers. Thank you very much.
Oh,
I'm the
wow.
response to both your tweets where I'm holding a gun at you. That's me.
98 is the
It's got
best
500
number.
likes.
1998, great year. Wasn't there a band? 98 Degrees, great band.
You guys are avoiding the question because you're afraid.
What was the
What
question?
Where's the Mayan shit?
It's not
Tell
where
me
you're
one
looking,
thing-
bro. It's not where
Go
you're
ahead.
looking. You're
Spit-
looking in the wrong place. Like, damn.
No, spitball some ancient Egypt shit. What is it? Mummies, pyramids, Ankhs, Cleopatra. Go ahead, spitball some ancient Egypt shit.
Oh my
Wait, what-
god.
Now
Ancient
spitball some Mayan
aliens.
shit.
I know all
Isn't
about
there
the
sun
Mayans.
stuff?
Tell me
The
one thing
sun?
about the Mayans.
They had a pretty cool calendar.
See, that's just proof
The
Americans don't fuck with
suns.
Mayans.
They believe in the sun or whatever, right?
Well, hold on. You know about the Mayans?
I
What are you
believe
gonna
in the
tell me
sun. I
about
see it
Mayans?
every day.
Bro,
What are you gonna
no,
tell me
I
about-
don't believe in the sun. They can turn that shit off anytime.
No, YWO. Why don't you pick a different username? No, I wouldn't recognize Mayan. Do you recognize Egyptian? How do you know that's Egyptian? You know what I mean? Like you watched a cartoon growing up and think you know all about ancient Egypt. It's not that accessible. It's not that accessible.
Dude, you can get any kind of information you want on Egypt. What are you talking about?
No, it's not accessible though.
You're talking
How's
like
it
real
not
archaeological
accessible?
information?
No, it's not accessible. You can read about it, but can you really access the information?
Yes?
Can you really understand it? What do you know about ancient people?
Oh, I don't know anything about ancient people.
Ancient people didn't even have the same number of cones and rods in your eyes. Ancient people only had 2 cones in their eyes,
2
not 3.
total.
2 total.
Wow.
So they saw like yellow and red, or whatever.
Damn.
2 of them, green and red, whatever it is. No blue. So when you see RGB, they had RG. You could look it up. I'm not even kidding. Somebody in chat verify what I'm saying. So now you tell me how accessible ancient Egypt is. Look, the ancient Egyptians would put honey and dung in their vagina to prevent pregnancies. I don't have a source for that. My source is Avalon of Babylon, who seems like he's into some ancient history, but that's true. That's true, you know.
Cyberg Sage says we've had 3 cones since monkeys.
I'm not full of shit, CMA Gruder. I'm vibing on this shit. You guys don't know anything about ancient Egypt.
I can
Greek
tell you-
people used to fuck each other.
All right, well, man. All right, let me ask you this. When were the 3 Great Pyramids of Giza built? Okay, without going
Like
fucking
tens
Wikipedia.
of thousands of years, or
Wrong.
thousands of years in between each other.
People still fuck each other. That's true, Testicle Johnson. Very true.
Not in the way that testicle, bro. You are not making me happy tonight. That's the second time you've
I,
quibbled with what I'm saying, bro. I'm trying to achieve a higher truth. All I'm saying is that people feel like they're connected to the past, but they're not.
such a good username.
X testicle Johnson X. You're not connected to the past. The past is only mediated through images. Like you watch a Magic School Bus special when you're a kid, where they travel back in time, and you go, oh, "That's me."
Okay, look, you're just
What?
you're
I'm not
romanticizing ancient human history, and you're wrong. Because
Why?
shit sucked back then.
Can I read a comment really quick? C. Magruder says
course.
we have 91 million rods and 4.5 million cones. It's true that we thought of colors differently, but LOL fucking LOL, wild man. Damn.
Relax, bro.
He even cited it.
But
He even
no,
cited it.
You stupid fucker, bro. How many types of rods?
You
do we
said
have?
2 rods. You said 2.
2 types. I meant. I'm not a fucking scientist.
There's hard rods and soft rods.
Oh my! I hate this fucking idea that somebody needs to like know everything to riff on an idea. You guys are not fun. This is why you don't have friends. Because not you, Stardust, but people in chat. When I'm with my friends, we let each other speak, and we get to the essence of what they're saying in order to understand them. But you
Flaccid
guys
rods.
are so
I was almost gonna let you slide.
fucking
I was
hung
almost
up
gonna let
on
you
the
slide on this.
details.
When I went to Wildman's house, he invited all
What?
his friends over, and he had us not only take our shoes off, but we had to sit in a circle, Indian style, on his living room. He had taken out all the furniture of his house and put it into storage. Then
wish I did that.
he would ask people questions, and as soon as they started responding, he would immediately talk over them, and then he made people listen to him for the
That's not
whole
true.
night.
I'm a great question asker, and I find out a lot of information from my friends by asking them questions. And I listen, and I synthesize, and we look at it together. But you guys will not look at things with me, because when I say something, it's opposition. It's all I get from chat.
So do you
Instead of-
think
Instead
So
of
just because-
building on my ideas
So you
and
think-
building me up.
because you have a cool theory that you can just like riff on it and it's all chill, man?
It
Is
a
that what you're
cool
telling me?
theory.
Okay, well
I'm
I
talking
was
about ancient Egypt, bro.
yeah. Well, guess what? Years ago,
Talking
I
about
had
ancient
I worked
Egypt,
with this
bro.
guy who kept on telling me about like, oh, yo, the pyramids were really 5-sided, and they were actually they received energy from like stars or something, and the Egyptians used that to power their civilization. Right? That's what he
Dude,
would tell
that's
me.
stupid, bro. What did I say that's so crazy, bro? I said that our image of ancient Egypt is not of ancient Egypt.
You said that they perceived different realities because they didn't have
They
enough rods
did,
or
bro.
cones.
They literally did. Somebody in chat, bro.
They have
Look,
flaccid cones.
Ancient Greeks color.
Flaccid rods.
Google ancient Greeks color. There.
Bro,
GreekReporter.com is that.
Just because they painted the statues doesn't mean they saw life differently.
No, they didn't, bro. They were
Maybe they didn't
missing
have
one of their
access to
fucking
different
bones or
pigments.
whatever.
Like the
No,
throughout
they
time.
had access to pigments.
No, throughout time,
they
people didn't
couldn't
have
see.
people didn't
Oh
have
my fucking
access.
God.
Wait, no, people. No, actually, people like our access to like different pigments is like changed over time. Like we didn't always have the ability to use all the colors that we have.
Listen.
Okay, wait a minute. Are you saying it had different
Here's a
graphics back then,
source.
Stardust? What are you saying? Like, what
I
video
Yeah,
know,
are
different
some of the fucking-
graphics.
I'm telling you, people could not see blue back then.
So you're saying they had like an NVIDIA 3 or something, or NVIDIA 2, or like what
They had a
kind of?
fucking RG. That's it. That's
Oh
all
my
they
god,
could
an
see.
integrated graphics card? What the fuck are people doing
8-bit,
back then?
5000.
They had
BC.
RG.
Oh my god, it's like literally like a Game Boy Color back then, where you had like 8 colors and like the games are kind of just like improperly shaded.
No, I mean you can
Amazing.
see everything. You can probably see everything around you normally, but like as far as like doing art, making art, right? The pigments are that you have available to yourself are going to be way more limited. So
That's true. And actually, did you realize that there's like no blue foods that we eat?
yeah,
kinda crazy.
except for blueberries, and even blueberries aren't like fully blue, right? If you look at them, like I think it's more like of a purple or a pink that like the color that comes out of them. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're like purple.
They had access to a handful of minerals that made colors. A cave painting isn't represent. Well, we're not talking about cave painting. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Like they can still see all the same colors, but they probably didn't have access to the same pigments. So. Why'd Wildman mute himself?
He probably had to like talk to his wife or something.
My computer and it muted automatically.
He was probably reeing. He probably went ree. He like muted himself so he could do that, and nobody would hear him.
Hey, you can't hear me?
I can hear you, but you were just reeing earlier.
No, I moved to the computer and my phone died.
Oh, okay. Went into his angry room.
No,
That's what Dave
literally,
says.
the ancient Greeks couldn't see blue.
Are you sure about that? They just
Yeah,
didn't have
I'm
access to
I'm
blue
reading an
pigment?
article. No. Why don't you just believe me? I'm reading an article about it right now.
Okay. I'll take your word for it, Wildman. They didn't have a word for blue. That makes sense. We were just talking about that on stream like a week or two ago, where like different cultures have different words for different colors, right? But not every culture has the same colors named, basically. The most common, I think it was like that white, red, and some other color were like the most commonly, what do you call it? Named colors in each language or something like that. White, red, and green. Okay, that's what it was, Whalehole. Interesting. Yeah. Purple and red were commonly interchangeable. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
They're crazy about different dyes and stuff, like lapis lazuli, getting different pigments. There's all kinds of laws, like you couldn't be wearing purple because if the king was wearing purple, he'd be like, yo, you're not a nobility, you're a peasant. You're fucking killed, and then he'd like chop your head off.
Yeah.
But yeah. Life. My point to Wildman, though, I don't know if he's even listening anymore, but like,
Yeah, I'm listening.
shit sucked back then. Like, I could agree with you if you want to go back to like a caveman monkey kind of like time period. I could agree with that, but like, humanity has not been good for a long time. As soon as we started settling down, even back then, we already started like contaminating each other with diseases, farming the land. I mean, the worst thing that ever happened to the earth is farming. I mean, like, we're focused on climate change now and like CO2. We fucked the entire planet over a long time ago. I mean, the Industrial Revolution only made it worse. But we were terraforming this bitch since 1993. You know what I mean? Like, we were terraforming this bitch since the Wu-Tang Clan came out. And that's ultimately why, well, I'm sure there's some bloomers in chat, but yeah, it's not looking good. But the seeds were planted way back when. Like, your ancient Egyptians you're trying to hold up and cudgel me with, and your ancient Mayans and all them, they're fucking everything up. Just like us.
Don't link
Just
me the
like
first fucking Google results, CMA Cruder. So, if you guys must know, I heard it on NPR, but then the NPR article was disputed. So, sorry I didn't fucking sit there and reinvestigate everything
I love Wait, Wait, Don't
I've
Tell
learned
Me.
in the past. I'm probably much older than a lot of you kids in chat, and
My chat is actually
sometimes
pretty
people learn
old.
something, and then they find out it's not true.
My chat's actually
To
like
me-
pretty old.
To
Pretty
me,
old.
the ancient Greeks will never see blue. And I don't care what GreekReporter.com article you link to me.
Looks like all these people are older than you, Wildman.
The ancient Greeks will never see blue. Try harder. But the thing is you guys are disrespectful. Is basically what it is.
Did you hear this on like Wait, Wait,
so
Don't Tell
eager,
Me?
so eager to prove me wrong.
Well,
I
how
mean-
many years did you listen to Weekend NPR? Tell me the truth.
I used to listen to NPR all the time.
Because that whole
Radio
Egyptians can see
Lab,
blue,
on the media.
that sounds like some Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me shit. The ancient
It was
Egyptians
Radio,
never saw
Radio
blue.
Lab, actually. It was like this. Ba-da-ba-dim-ba-da-boom. Is it true? What if the world you saw is not the world they saw?
Okay, to
Nolan
make you
Ashman
feel better.
refuting his horse shit equals disrespectful. Bro, I was
Okay.
just saying the ancient Greeks couldn't see blue.
Okay,
Why was it
Wildman,
the
Wildman,
Wildman.
let me explain something to you, okay? They do this shit to me too, okay? I'll make a claim and then they'll argue with me for like 30 minutes over something that wasn't even relevant to the original argument. Like it's wild. They love doing that shit. I mean, it's good. I like it, but yeah.
No,
Yo,
it's
I
not
swear
good.
to
You
God-
guys need to be more polite.
Yo, this is gonna get this whole entire stream canceled. But why is it on NPR?
Okay,
Why-
Nomish.
why are
Someone
all
ban
the-
this guy.
Why are all the voices on NPR is either like a gay guy or it's some like California girl with like the vocal grill? What is up with that shit? Like, why
I
is
don't
every
know,
girl
you're
from
old
California
people.
like Noam Chomsky?
Those are the smartest people in the world. It's California girls and gay Jewish guys.
There's a really serious thing going on in Bangladesh. What's gonna happen?
Bangladesh, the sweatshops are actually good.
And what if stress is really the ultimate killer? I went and spoke with Dr. Sally, whatever her fucking name was. You know, like it's like I fucking hate NPR, right? And all the liberal shit. Okay.
You know what? I'm never saying anything again.
That's how I felt tonight. Never gonna say
All
or
right.
do anything ever again.
Okay, so which
sad
ancient
facts.
world do you guys want to live in? Egypt, Rome, Greece,
Atlantis.
or Aztec?
Atlantis.
Atlantis is not a.
Yes, it is,
option.
dude. You don't know? That's crazy. I thought you'd know about Atlantis.
Atlantis.
What about Hyperborea? Would you live there?
What's that?
What's Hyperborea?
That's like where all the Viking white people live.
Oh, of course you'd bring up
I
the
would
white
go
people.
to ancient Greece.
Ancient Greece. Why?
Thank you, Chris Lotus. Chris Lotus just dropped some science in chat.
So you
Damn.
want to like sign up for a city state? Like you want to be in Athens when Sparta's coming there with an army to kick your ass? And like,
Hey, what's the best city in all of Indian history? Stardust.
Oh,
What's the Athens of India?
I don't know. I liked I don't know, cause like I only know based off of like modern like India. You know, I don't really know based off of like ancient
Okay.
India.
Is it Bollywood?
Oh, Agra is a good guess. Flagrantly joshing. Agra is a really good guess. I might go with Agra, yeah, because they have don't they have caves there? They have like the caves with all the like amazing like stone like carvings and stuff. I'm not sure.
India does seem like a cool place. I mean, I heard it's dangerous to cross the street in a lot of the big cities, but
Yeah. It's gotten I'm sorry guys. I don't know why I'm so hungry all of a sudden. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, the traffic's crazy there. Yeah, you'll see somebody die. So yeah. Yo, I think I need to get something to eat or something. Like my stomach's gonna keep making noise.
Rob says the Greeks had gears.
yeah. Are you gonna end the stream?
No.
All right. So meanwhile, man, let's keep it warm.
Yeah. Okay. Don't go anywhere.
All right.
Hey, Stardust.
Don't talk any shit.
We
If
would
you
never
talk-
do that. We would never do that behind anybody's back.
Really? Okay. Give
I
the
talk shit
white.
to the world. I talk shit to the world. That's you
Hmm.
saw the videos.
Yeah, you do. I respect it. I like it when people talk shit to my face. I don't like it when they do it like when I'm not around. So, yeah. All right.
So well, man. Tell me, what's the best thing about living in Chicago?
It's a decent American city. It's got trains. It's got true city blocks full of apartments.
Right now, before you finish your thought,
it's not just a wasteland of lawns and parking lots, like
now before you finish that,
city.
she just left. So now if we leave, it's just gonna be an empty chair stream with nothing going on. Okay,
Empty chair stream. Okay.
you're pretty badass.
Yeah. What's the best part about living in
Oh
Philly?
no, see, no. She almost came back. Philly's like a great place. Like, people talk a lot of shit on Philly, and they'll say, "Oh, Nate, remember when the Canadian hitchhiker robot got murdered in Philadelphia?" I'll be like, "Yes," and I'm glad it did because that was a stupid idea. I think Philadelphians are like very like salt of the earth people, and we don't like really put up with stuff. And people be like, "Oh, you threw snowballs at Santa," because they hear the ESPN propaganda. But if you knew anything about that, Santa was drunk, and he deserved to be pelted with snowballs. And hopefully, there's ice in them too. You know what I mean? So I would just say like it's got a lot of history. It's got a really good food scene now. A lot of universities. If y'all want to study something, they got a lot of shit in Philly. No, solid earth doesn't mean racist, okay? It means you're the kind of person that Joe Biden can have a beer with. You know what I mean? So
Joe Biden can't have a beer. It
it's also
agrees
dude,
with his medicine.
you could also work in New York and then live here. In fact, a lot of New Yorkers have kind of ruined Philadelphia. They really fucked up the property prices around here. It used to be more affordable, but then all the hipsters in Brooklyn got forced out. It's like that scene in The Simpsons when Milhouse and Bart buy that empty factory and then it collapses and all the rats run into Moe's. That's basically what happened in from New York to Philly. Like all those people, like, oh my god, I can get an apartment in Philly for $800 and then work in New York, and they did that. Ruined the city. It's much better when it was poorer here. But that's what the new liberals want. They want immigration. Oh, you know what pisses me off about this whole immigration debate that no one ever brings up? It's like, yeah, okay, we should have open borders and let everybody in, sure, right? But did anyone ever ask why, Mexico is so fucked up? We're just cool with this giant country and economy right south of our border, just run by narco cartel? How did that happen?
No, because we enabled it, bro.
It's like, why? Yeah, it's like, dude, why would they want to be honest? You're a Mexican person, you're living in Mexico, you really want to uproot your entire family, get through a fucking desert, try to smuggle your kids in or whatever, or get a shitty job cutting grass here?
Oh no.
No, wouldn't you rather have a nice stable country where you could peacefully
My
live with
family
your
didn't want to
family?
leave Italy, bro.
That's what I mean. No one
No one
really
wants
wants
to
to leave
leave.
their homeland because who wants to live in racist ass America? If you're some
People don't
Mexican
even want to
people.
leave Philly.
Exactly.
People would rather die than move from Philly to New York City.
They always ignore that shit, and it's like it pisses me off. I say, "Yeah, taco truck on every corner." It's like, yeah, and wherever they came from, because why are we just cool with all those nations we destabilized in Central America and South
Yeah,
America?
Liberals
just
want
cool
a
with that.
taco truck on every corner, but who's inside that taco truck? Working in an unventilated kitchen inside of an aluminum hot box, 1,000 miles away from their homeland. A taco truck with a taco truck with a taco slave at every corner. Hey, the Coop Show, what's up, bro?
Yo, isn't Freeze moving to Philly? I gotta see where he's at. He knows how to make alcohol. I think that could go well. I think it could be a great sort of stream combo when I start streaming.
The Hailstrom says taco trucks are fucking awesome. I'm sorry, you gotta learn to cook. You gotta learn to cook. No more legions of the dispossessed and displaced making your food. I hate fucking urbanite liberals where they're like, how do you live in the middle of nowhere? I need an access to an entire Thai family that works 16-hour days to make me fucking pad Thai. How do you live in this out there?
I just imagine that comment the face of that the Reddit beta Wojak guy with the beard, it's like taco trucks are fucking awesome.
White people food sucks. White people need to spice their food.
They don't know how to cook.
I like when a family of poor displaced people cooks exotic dishes from across the world from me.
Whoa.
Hailstrom, fine, you cook, but
Whoa.
no there should be no food trucks. Okay, we need kitchens with ventilation. We need kitchens with air conditioning.
But bro, that's going to increase the cost of my taco from $1.25 to $1.35. I cannot afford that. The supply will go down. Demand will also go down. Bro, that's going to decrease the welfare of tacos, and I watch a lot of Valsh, and I'm kind of utilitarian, kind of saying. So I'm counting up all these
Truck
points.
should be co-ops. The two people in the back of the truck should be
And,
50-50.
and well, man,
owner.
if you remove this cheap labor from working in the cheap taco truck, then you're not going to be able to provide cheap tacos to the people who can't afford expensive food. So you're kind of killing everybody in this situation, just like a utilitarian nightmare.
I'm not like the other white guys. I love spicy food.
Whoa, spicy.
When people online talk about white people don't spice their food, this is the spice they're talking about.
Not cumin.
They're talking
Not
about fucking pouring little tablespoons of
Woo, this Greek is hot.
McCormick brand fucking 2-year expired spice. Yeah,
What
put
are you guys
this on.
talking about?
We're talking about
We're talking about how Stardust, like, you probably can't cook. You probably like a frozen dinner back there. We're really just talking a lot of shit about you.
Well, that's
I'm only
completely
kidding.
untrue, but
I'm only
okay.
kidding. We're
That's
actually
not
just
what we're talking about. Be honest with her.
we were ruthlessly slaughtering your chat.
No, we were.
Like-
We were going off on liberals, urbanite
Oh my
liberals.
god.
Me and Wildman were like two wolves finding a warren of cute, fuzzy, soft rabbits whose mother
They're-
had
Here's
been
the
away.
hail-
Oh
Strong
my
is not
god,
knowing
why
how to
would you evoke that imagery? Horrible.
I'm a writer. I am a writer. I'm working on a novel with my buddy Wildman.
Oh, okay.
Gonna turn into a screenplay.
What kind of novel?
YOY says
This is
they
weird.
were making fun of people who like taco trucks. Yeah, the protected class, people who like taco trucks.
One day, flagrantly joshing. One day.
These guys are painfully stupid. Lol. Lol.
Upstate,
Upstate
trash.
Someone ban him.
I agree with you.
Someone
I'm
ban
joking.
Upstate
I'm
Trash.
joking. I'm joking.
You see, a lot of people when they're outclassed in intelligence and rationality and logic, they get
Handsomeness.
really defensive. They get really scared. It's like, you ever see those guys who are like really like they're not confident and they're very insecure. And
The dudes
that
who
is
go around
actually-
swinging their dicks, basically. Like, they're like,
Yeah,
look at
yeah.
me, I got a big dick. And you're like, I don't care. Stop. Like, get your dick
Yeah.
out of my face. Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta prove everything. Like no one,
Mm-hmm.
the real problem is like nobody wants to hang out with that shit. It's just like boring. It's like
Nobody
it
wants a
gets
dick in
old.
their face.
Pretty much. It's
Yeah.
It's
Stop
obstructive.
whacking your dick into my forehead.
So when people get outpaced, the only thing they can refer to are gas arming ad hum insults at me. And
Bro,
it doesn't
Gnomish-
affect me.
Stop putting stuff in my mouth, you know?
Gnomish Mastermind says the guy who thinks people couldn't see blue 4,000 years ago. Lol. I fucking heard it on the radio, bro. What am I
Maybe you
supposed to do?
Maybe you shouldn't believe everything
my
you
own
hear on the
research?
radio.
You guys listen to shit on the radio when it comes to don't hug your grandparents. COVID might kill them. Don't talk to your mom unless she gets the shot. Where do you guys get your information? I
Imagine-
heard an interesting anecdote. Fuck you! I heard an interesting anecdote on the radio, literally like 10 fucking years ago when I used to drive to work, but on NPR, Radiolab. Radiolab told me that people couldn't see blue in the ancient world.
Well, Radiolab didn't ask the...
And I'm supposed to do
Artists.
what with that? I believed it and I thought it was interesting, and the only reason I brought it up tonight was to use as an example
This is how they got
To describe-
convinced of QAnon.
to describe how we cannot access the same world that ancient people can access. That our image of the ancient world is mediated by
That's a good
symbols.
point. That's true.
That's all I said.
Well, wait,
and
wait,
you
wait,
guys in chat,
Let me
Wait,
back you up
okay,
here. Let me
okay,
back you
let
up
me-
here. Because there was this really great documentary that came out a while ago. It was called "What the Bleep Do We Know?" And basically it said like when the colonists first came to the Americas, they couldn't see the conquistadors and like the ships they came in on because there was no symbolic language available for them to describe a big sailing ship like that with all the armor and guns. So like they couldn't even. It was like Predator, like the movies. Like it was just there's just people getting invisibly killed. And
Don't
shit, they
worry,
didn't even
chat.
understand
I love
why.
you.
And
You're
it
so
wasn't until
funny. I
later
love
that
you,
different, like,
chat.
firmware
You're just so
updates came around,
amazing.
and once like quantum mechanics got involved, and then they started realizing the experience of like invaders and colonizers and all that shit that they were able to actually like fight back. So it kind of used quantum mechanics. It's true. It's all in the documentary. I literally heard it on the documentary.
yeah,
so.
you heard it in a documentary, but did you verify it? Because apparently chat thinks that you should treat everything with suspicion.
Don't be upset
Even-
that you guys are getting a fucking school by chat. Damn, chat's fucking big ballin' over here. Fuck.
PGGers. This is how they
Look,
interact with the
look.
world. It's constant antagonism. That's why you guys are friendless.
Look, let me explain something. Okay? I'm just happy for once that I'm not the target of their bullshit, okay? Now you guys are. Welcome. Welcome to my world.
It's hard, you know what? I actually sympathize with Stardust now. There's a lot of piranhas out there. They get one little drop of blood, they start going crazy, you know. But like one piranha on their own, you could stomp a piranha. You know, it's just one single one.
Yeah,
Well, now,
124 of
actually,
them.
I have a tonight's really taught me something. It allowed me to experience what it's like to be a woman and to be gaslit by men in the chat. You guys are gaslighting me. Crazy Monk says they think the price difference between a taco truck and a
Oh my
restaurant
God.
is 10 cents. Like, they have no idea how much expenses
Well,
restaurants have.
you're not even reading the good ones. Bosset over here is literally quoting from a thing, and he's linking it. He's linking it for you.
I literally mastered economics, bro. I bet you this person never even read Adam Smith. They probably think services are actually providing value to society. They aren't. Okay? Get with the classical economists, boys. There's no value being
Did
produced
you
on
really
the screen.
study economics?
Yeah.
Huh.
And then until I realized it was actually an absolutely worthless profession that's completely
Oh, is it like
unscientific.
astrology, like that one guy said?
It's even worse than that. Because at least astrology is entertaining and fun, and girls like it, so it has some value. Whereas economics, like literally, these fucking people can't even make a prediction. They have PhDs. They try to be a science. Oh, dude, it's a social science. It's the hardest of the social science.
Crazy Monk used 250 channel points to redeem this message. Nate is the one that said it would change by 10 cents. This isn't a debate,
I
you
have the receipt.
fucking losers. We're
I have
just
the
fucking
receipt.
having a conversation. And
I
fuck your
love you,
taco
chat.
truck.
You're so amazing. You're so funny. I love chat.
It would only be changed by 10
great.
cents.
Thank you,
It would
Chris
be changed
Lettuce.
by-
No, I did not know that,
It
asshole.
would be significantly more than 10 cents.
They don't
These
know
guys are
anything
so
about the
stupid.
expenses of a restaurant. I fucking hate you DGG losers.
They're not
It
DGG
is them. This is
losers.
how no, it is. This is
They're
how they
no.
move
I
through
had
the
a
world.
significant amount of chatters like before DGG who were not DGGers who still fought with me all the time. So
This is not a comment from a DGGer. Gnomish Mastermind. It's super high intellect to call people names when they disagree with you. You're not disagreeing with me. What did I say, bro?
SGG for
fuck
life.
did I
True. Okay, but it's
Nate
gonna be
said
probably
that the
SCC
taco
guys.
trucks cost 10 cents less, but they subject the person inside to much worse conditions.
You know
It's
what's the
called
worst?
Fucking hyperbole.
You know what's the worst
And
is
Wired
that
Rope, hold on, Stardust. Wired Rope, shut the fuck up. That's the fourth fucking time that you've mentioned whether or not I live in the city of Chicago. I live in the city of Chicago. You're too fucking poor to live in the city of Chicago, Wired Rope. I don't live in the suburbs. I'm gonna gentrify the shit out of this city, so all you poor losers with no money don't have anywhere to live. And then you guys can go fuck
Yeah,
off.
fuck you.
Go to the
Fuck you.
favelas.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
making a
okay.
new-
Wait,
I'm
let's
making a
pump the
new
brakes.
Favela for all of you guys to go live in.
Let's pump the brakes, okay? So let me just explain something to you guys, okay? You think that this is bad, okay? When you guys come in here with your BNN articles about me being a doctor, what do you think happens? Now they're trolling me and they're correcting me. Okay? That's all I'm
First
saying.
off, being a doctor is literally a compliment. And
They're
you're the
trolling
only
me
person
and
I ever met
correcting
in
me.
You're the only person I ever met in my life who was insulted that somebody would think you're a doctor. I mean, that's incredible.
Okay, I'm
But,
not
I mean,
I'm not insulted,
I'm
okay?
not a
I'm just
doctor.
saying.
I'm actually an
I'm
idiot.
just saying.
Okay, fine.
Look,
No,
I'm just
guys, I'm
saying,
a
when you
genius.
come
I'm
in
just-
here with your trolling, whatever you trolled, and they all start doing it too, and then I've got them also correcting me and arguing with me and trolling me at the same time. I don't know if you know what that feels like.
so
I
you're
don't know if
saying
you know what
we're setting bad examples. We're bad
Yeah.
role models for chat.
Yeah, you are. Maybe you are, yeah.
I'm buying every fucking city block and I'm evicting each and every one of you.
I love chat though. Actually, I do like them.
Tacos will be $6 a piece.
Yeah, and then they talk about cum, of course.
And there no idle. Here's my new rule: no idling trucks. No idling trucks. It's bad for the air quality. No.
Yes, Vodamus Prime, you've
No
come in at an
gas-powered-
awkward time, okay? I'm tired of I've had enough of your bullshit, Vodamus Prime, specifically you. Alright? Sorry.
No gas-powered lawnmowers or leaf blowers allowed in my gentrified city that you guys can't even afford a studio apartment in.
That'd be kind of crazy if you like
Wired
bought all of
Rope,
Chicago.
stop saying the names of suburbs. Wired Rope has got the
Like,
map up.
Well, man, if you bought all the property in Chicago, you could make one giant homeowners association, and you could like be the king of Chicago, like
Exactly.
literally, like the undisputed king.
And we'll have restricted covenants, and we'll have to look at your Twitter follows before we let you in.
I see you painted your house a color of fuchsia that was unapproved. Kill this man. Yeah,
Yes.
that's what's gonna happen.
Hmm.
I can't
They
wait.
they redeemed channel points for me to make fun of Wildman, but I don't
Uh-huh.
really know yet to what I can use. I'm saving it just so you know. Okay.
No, Mastermind. And that's when Chicago becomes the new West Virginia. What the fuck, bro? You're stupid. You're corny, bro. You guys are corny in chat. See, I vibe with it. The world understands me.
They've
the world
come up
fuck-
with the AIDS vaccine. No,
Hey,
that's
get rid
not
of
the
Mustard's
right come.
VIP. Mustard's not even a sub. Get rid of their VIP. $5 a month.
That's true. There's like a frighteningly large amount of non-subscribers in here, which is
Yeah. What's going on, guys?
$5 a
The,
month.
See, guys, chat, this is what I have to deal with, okay? Men come onto my stream and mansplain, okay? They talk over me, okay? So maybe you should have some
Finish.
more
Hold
respect
on.
for me, chat, okay? Maybe you should have some more respect for me instead of trying to waterboard me all the time. Wow, thank you, No Pants
Thank
Kyle.
you.
So kind of you.
Oh, but look, Mustard didn't get one. Not only are you poor, but you have shit luck. If you can't afford $5, you can't afford to watch this stream. This is a premium stream.
My God.
Hey, mods, sub only mode. I don't want to listen to the poor people who don't have $5.
wow.
Yeah,
That's what
shaming the
person's-
poor. Wow, shaming the poor. That's not morally consistent. Deal with it. I'm in charge. I have money. I'm the HR department, and your ass is fired. Mods, sub only mode now.
No,
Stardust,
don't do sub
the order.
only. No,
Give the order, Queen.
no.
Hailstorm, how many subs to kick Wildman? Another 30. But it can be aggregate.
35.
50 subs and we'll both leave. How about that?
Sub only mode, mobs. Beefeater, Explosion. Where the fuck are you guys?
Don't do it. Oh,
Sub
thank
only
you,
mode.
Siku.
Oh, tier 2. That's actually pretty good. That's like
That's
halfway
really
there.
kind of you.
Tier
Wow.
2's tight.
LOL, get fucked. Nice.
So mad. Seethe. Seethe.
It
see,
sounds
it's
like
all
you're
poor
seething
people are
right now,
mad.
Wild Man. It sounds like you're the one seething. Sounds like you're
It's
real
all the poor
angry on the
people who are
inside.
mad. I'm not
Okay.
seething. I'm trying to make you money.
Okay.
I just can't believe like we tried to like put out an entertaining product for chat and all they could think about was to be mean.
Or to argue.
Oh my gosh, thank you
vibes.
guys for the gifted sub. So kind of you.
Actually, you don't have any proof that women prefer tall men.
No. Generally, I think if you look like at the average woman, like, yeah.
Yeah, but these
if-
people want it published in Mayo Clinic, bro. These people want it in a fucking journal. That's how they experience the world.
I mean, to be fair though, Infrared said that women prefer wide men. So,
That's probably true. If it feels true, it's true.
oh, thank you, Salem Flowers. That's very kind of you.
That's so sweet, Salem Flowers. Anyways, yeah, I would go with ancient Greece. You know, there's one Greek person for every like 5 slaves. That's the thing they don't tell you about the ancient world. Going back on the ancient world, is that you know, oh, it's the first democracy. Yeah, but democracy for who? Just the citizens. And in terms of population, there's one Greek citizen for every 5 slaves out in the country. So, you know, of course they lived nice lives. They had, for every one person, there's 5 slaves. Kind of like how for every PMC, fucking college-educated, white-collar brat, there's an army of Door Dashers to bring you your cold McDonald's fries, because you guys can't cook. Or there's a poor family from some far-off country cooking you the spicy food that you guys like so much.
Yeah, I would never
One
pick Greece.
American, there's a bunch of people in foreign countries assembling your electronics.
I would never pick Greece, man. It's like They're always fighting. There's a constantly
they
war.
fighting?
and shit. Each other. Have you read Greek history, dude?
I think
Still
all of
who
these
says,
ancient
"Can you
societies.
cook?" Yeah, I can cook. I'm a real man.
I think all of
All
these.
men can cook.
I think all of these ancient, societies had a lot of slaves. I don't think that's particularly unique.
But it's interesting that the entire lifestyle, the entire democracy was propped up by what some might consider authoritarian, you know? It's pretty like people call China authoritarian. I don't know. It's
Why are you
pretty
saying it like that?
authoritarian to have
Why are
all
you
those
saying it
slaves.
like that? Stop saying it like that. You're saying
You're
it
saying it-
wrong.
Saying it.
You're like Arthur-tarian. That's what it sounds like.
Authoritarian.
Auth-
You know, it's pretty
author-
authoritarian of ancient Greece to have all those slaves.
Why are
know
you
what a
saying it like that?
kratocracy Is. No, Chris Lettuce, I don't fucking browse political ideologies on fucking Wikipedia, my friend.
Oh, bro, do you browse Reddit?
The silence indicates
comes
yes.
China
The silence
apology.
indicates yes.
Huh?
The
Reddit?
silence
You're
indicates
Redditor, right?
yes.
No, I don't fuck with Reddit.
He took him too long to answer.
I
don't
fuck
believe
with sometimes I fuck with Alt Gone Wild. Alt Gone Wild, sexy girls, cool hair, cool makeup, and fishnets. I like that. I like that a lot. I like girls with big boobs. I like girls with a big butt.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Greece kind of sucks.
Chris Lettuce, thanks, bro. I didn't ask, bro. Oh wait, a kratocracy is a government where one man is in charge, and if someone kills them, then they become in charge. So if I kill Stardust, I get her stream.
Oh shit! Wow, man, this All Gone Wild thing is a porn site.
All I have to do is kill.
Yeah, what did you think
My
it
mom's
was,
gonna kill me
Nate?
when she sees the history. Oh man, I'm fucked.
What are
now.
you doing? Do you not have like an alt for Reddit for like porn?
I don't have a Reddit account.
Alt Gone Wild, the sexiest goth girlfriends.
But my mom's gonna kill me because I can't get past the Norton antivirus. I can't delete the history, dude.
My mom blocked Reddit on the router, so there's no way around it.
Oh fuck, dude.
Listen, can Couchman please sub only mode?
Wild man, have you ever seen One Man One Jar?
No, I don't seek out traumatic videos.
I saw her the first time like a year or a year and a half ago. It's really wild. It's really wild. Yeah, I didn't
No
like it.
one.
I didn't
Go
like it. It was not good. It was not good.
What do
I
you
was
do?
on call with some friends and they like made me watch it. Well, one of them made me watch it, and they were like, "You can't look away," and it was horrible. It was really bad. It's really
Listen.
bad.
I was exposed to a lot of very disgusting videos, and I'm very mad that that I had to be exposed to all this extreme.
Thank you for the level 2 hype train, by the way.
Poggers, 8 subs, 100 bits.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Don't look
anyways,
up-
I was
don't
hoping
look
you
up
could help
what
me
I
with
did.
some of my health issues, Dr. Stardust.
What health issues are you having?
Well, first of all, are you a licensed and qualified doctor?
No.
Why do you advertise yourself as a doctor on the
I
Boston
don't.
News Network?
Yo, guys. Hey, should we start reading the Quora? What does urethral sounding feel like? It's that time of the night, guys. I'm sorry. I'm fucked up. I'm really fucked up.
Fucked up. What did you take? How much?
No, I didn't take anything. I'm sober.
Oh, you're just stupid.
Yeah, I'm just stupid.
Goofy. I was born this way. Yeah, in the 3rd trimester, my mom got goofy, and I was born a little silly.
The first time I did it, it seriously blew my mind.
Did what?
Here, I'll link it. Link it in general.
Little silly girl.
Yeah, this one never really appealed to me that much.
What?
Sounding.
Laura,
Yeah,
what
it was
the hell?
never. It was I hate it so much, dude.
You want to read this? Oh
No, I. No.
That's not.
I'm not into that, dude. That's fucking horrible. I tried to read it on stream one time, and I couldn't get through it. It was just so bad.
Sub only mode. I don't want to see Mustard with a VIP badge but no sub posted anymore. Man, you
I don't know why I'm like this.
$5?
I'm sorry.
You
I'm
must
sorry,
be a
guys.
Kid. Is your checking account $24, bro? Come on.
It is kind of odd, Mustard. You have to admit.
It is VIP but no sub.
I think Mustard did something nice one time. I meant to take off the VIP actually a while ago, but oh my
Thank you,
gosh!
no
Thank you
fans
for the
out.
gifted. Thank you for the gifted
Real
sub.
alpha.
Bailed out by a real alpha.
See, that's welfare right there. We don't need government to tax us. We'll provide for each other.
Are you going the ANCAP route now? Is that what you're doing?
No. I truly am. I do love the people of this country, and I want only the best for them. Some people in chat can't understand goofs and gaffs, and joking around with friends, and being a little hyperbolic. Oh yeah, you guys got me angry. Yeah, a 30-year-old man with a net worth of $320,000 got angry because people in chat were making fun of him for thinking that ancient Greeks couldn't see blue. No, I wasn't angry. It's called having fun. In fact, I was so not angry, I think I'll be writing a extensive article detailing this exact thing on the Bastiat News Network tonight. Not mad, by the way.
you can totally write an article, but I think you should consider the plight of the people who came before you.
Go on.
Like me, so.
The people who got roundly abused by chat. See, I'm the buffer. I'm standing in front of Stardust with my arms
No,
crossed.
you're not. Bullshit.
saying,
You're here
you
for
wanna make
one
fun of a
night.
big-
Fuck that. You are here for one night. You don't know what I go through on a daily basis with these people.
I do know what you
Fucking-
go through because
No,
I'm in
you
the crowd
don't.
throwing eggs.
Yeah, you're one of the egg throwers, aren't you? And you're trolling, and you're bringing up cum, probably. One of those people. How can you do so many things at once, chat? How can you simultaneously correct me, bring up cum somehow, say some fucked up shit, and troll me? Explain it.
Explain it. Go ahead and explain it. Because I'm standing and my arms are folded and I look like Hans of Harkir, Michelin man, starting strength guy. I'm standing in front of Stardust with my muscles, and you guys will not.
No,
Hurt.
you don't get to claim that. You don't get to claim that. Okay?
And protect. I will lay down my life for Stardust. That's called chivalry.
That's true. All
No,
men
it's
just
not dead. I just have it all.
men should sacrifice their lives for women, even if they just met them or don't even know them.
I jerk off while I brush my teeth. Thanks for sharing the Jeffrey James 420. Love
Yes,
to
the
hear
Jeffrey
that
James
one.
420, You may.
That was so great. Love that. That was a wonderful piece of information.
Crazy Monk 27. Call him out on the trolling. Go ahead, Stardust. Quote unquote, call me out on the trolling.
You guys are the biggest trolls, so I mean. And now they're waterboarding me. Or they're trying to. I've run out of water, guys. I don't have any more water. Okay?
You should have a new channel point redemption called Hold Breath for 10 seconds. And if people redeem enough of it, you pass out on stream.
I fucking die.
Yeah. This what you want?
Look,
I'm gonna watch Stardust for a year straight, so I can get 50,000 channel points, so I can redeem it all to make her hold her breath and drink water at the same time.
Look, I think what's really happening here is people see that me and Wild Man are two great guys, and every single person in chat would love to hang out with us, but they can't.
Oh,
And so they had to get mad. They got to cope and seethe.
they have to make up stuff about ancient Greece, even though
Yeah.
it's fact that they can't see blue. See ya,
So-
CMA. Love you, bro.
Bye, C. Magruder. Thanks for jumping in. What the hell? This honestly sucks. What sucks, Mustard?
Your friends. Inconspicuous box. I am your friends. But you guys, this is what friends do not tear each other down. They build each other up. When one friend is riffing about ancient Egypt, they say, "Oh yeah, for sure, for sure." You know, they don't say actually. It's factually inaccurate. The ancient Egyptians could see blue. CMA, you said bye, bro. Bye, CMA. Wildman's a fun little edgy suburban kid. Yeah, I grew up in the suburbs, bro. What are you gonna do about it? And now I'm here in the city, and I own the block. And you can either give me first month and security deposit on signing, or you can get the fuck out of my apartment building.
Jesus Christ, the core questions related to this one are horrible. It's just horrible. Oh no. Oh no. Don't click on the link. I'm going to delete it. That's terrible. I don't like that.
There's like the only blocks you own are Legos. I own what was that old? Well, it wasn't Legos. It was the other one, Connects.
Did Nate fall asleep?
Did you guys ever fuck with Connects?
I know about Connects.
Oh.
Oh, I don't sleep. I get 3 hours of sleep at night, and then I wake up and I go to the gym and I do a 4 or 5 hour workout. Then I swim for an hour. And I come home and stream. You know. Not yet.
Wow.
I come on other people's streams.
So Stardust, what's on the agenda for the rest of the night?
I usually end around 2. So. Usually it's just me screaming at chat until then.
Are you done with the CWC?
I am done with the CWC.
What the fuck are you gonna do now?
Go back to yelling at chat and, I don't know, starting shit, you know?
I want everyone to promise me something. Yes, we've trolled. So what? We trolled. So what? We had fun. But those days are over. We are no longer trolling Stardust. Yeah, it's funny to call her a doctor. But she's not a doctor. She doesn't have the mental capacity to study medicine and become a licensed doctor. So the trolling ends now. No more being mean to Stardust.
They're much meaner than that. It's okay.
We will only be nice. We will only offer her boxes of chocolate.
All right.
Bouquets of her favorite flower. Starting
Nice.
now.
Nice only. Nice only.
Nice
mode.
only. So when me and Nate leave imminently, I want everyone in chat to be so nice. And reserve your anger for me. I am wearing steel armor made of stacks of $100 bills.
You're bearing the cross of chat's hatred.
I've made chainmail out of your rent checks. And I will stand in front of Stardust. And I will take her abuse. So save your vitriol from me, but do not give it to any to her. Because the CWC series is done. There's no more Christian, Weston, Chandler to watch. So yeah, she's gonna have a hard time dealing with you trolls. So be kind.
I'm okay.
Right, guys?
Thank you, Wildman. I'm okay.
I'm
fine. I don't need. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You don't need me to save you?
No, I'm okay.
Can't you pretend?
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry, milady. I've studied the ways of the ancient Greeks. And I will not let you be blue or sad.
I've studied the phalanx.
I've studied the ancient Egyptians and the ways of the hieroglyphics.
I've studied the ways of the chariot. And while you sat there and mastered eyeshadow and talked to your Egyptian Chad friends, I mastered Assyrian bronzesmithing.
I've
That's great.
deprogrammed the anti-homosexual propaganda, which was instilled in me at birth by the vaccine.
And now, when the Macedonians are at the gate, now you come to me for help. Milady, I'm afraid you are now lost.
Oh, you want me to teach you how to be gay after I, through sheer willpower, removed the anti-homosexual propaganda that was foisted upon me? And now you want me to share my wisdom with you on how to suck dick and how to take it up the ass? Fine. I'll do it. But
Well,
I'll
what-
consider
well-
it business and not pleasure.
You know, dick sucking is a skill, and men should be skilled in everything because that's what a man does. Men have skill.
Line up, chat. Who wants to be turned
You
gay
guys
first?
ever actually like suck a dick?
I would be interested in doing it one day, but I don't see it on my horizon.
Have you ever like, I don't know, have you ever like tried to suck your own? I'm sorry if that's too personal.
No, like
Back
who
in
the
the
fuck has that
day,
kind of
I-
flexibility?
When I was a kid and obsessed with, having sex, like, what does it feel like? What does a blowjob feel like? I would have vivid dreams where I would suck my dick, and I would wake up blue in the face crying.
My God.
'Cause I woke
Holy
up from the most pleasant dream where I had the ability to suck my own dick at will and in comfort.
It's,
And I would wake up so mad, crying. My mom would burst into the room. What's wrong? Inconsolable. I can't say a single word. Stay home sick from school for a week. The doctors can't get through to me. They think they're losing me.
damn.
What about you, Nate? Have you ever tried to suck your own little pee-pee? Suck. That's such a funny word. Suck my dick, gay wad. Gladly. That's an alpha. How about a virgin in a Chad meme, and the virgin goes, "Suck my dick," and the Chad goes, "Gladly. I don't accept the anti-homosexual programming. I've ripped out my anti-homosexual computer chip that Bill Gates implanted in me."
That should be the new Chad meme. To be honest, that's actually good. That's actually great. That can actually be used for the exact propaganda that you want it to be.
We need to be gay. I'm not taking any excuses.
Return to gay.
What the fuck?
Return to gay. Return to fucking your friends.
Dude, I mean, maybe it could have happened if we had been derived from bonobo, but we got derived from chimp. So, it's just about
We
ripping
did
each other's
derive from
faces off.
bonobos. I don't believe that chimp propaganda, bro.
Okay, chat. Which ones of you have tried to suck your own dick?
All of them.
Everybody tries, but I mean, unless you have like that rib removed, I mean, it's gonna be hard for most people.
Marilyn Manson style, baby.
Everybody's typing one.
I've tried to eat my own cum, bro. It's not hard. Just lick it off the palm of your hand.
Like some fucking anteater, dude. What the fuck? Ugh.
Wait, there's a lot of you guys. That's wild.
Male dream is being able to suck your own dick, indeed. And when we wake up from that dream, we want to exact revenge on the world. that prevents
Stardust,
us.
there are two types of people. People who admit to trying it and liars. Okay, good to know.
Head for Hydra, why you coming in your palm all the time? Just convenience, bro. It's there, you go wipe it off in the bathroom when you're done. Anyways, I had a lot of fun tonight. Something I thought we could do is all the haters in chat. I'm winning some of you over. I can tell. All the Wildman haters in chat, why don't you join the voice call? And why don't you kick it with us? No antagonisms, no vitriol. Just come on the voice call and kick it with us. And we'll see how charming and interesting and articulate you are. And yeah, or you guys can hide behind the keys and saying, what you said is factually inaccurate. You've just committed a logical fallacy. And I'm reporting you to the Discord, the Destiny Discord.
We can do 2-minute
Hydra?
limits.
You're not the most prolific hater, though.
Nate and Wild Men are gay. I would die for my Wild Man.
I would too. Me and Nate are real friends, something you guys wish you could experience.
How do you guys know
Mustard333,
each
how
other
about
again?
you?
How,
What was
how
the
did-
question?
How did you guys know each other again?
Through Twitch.
It's a long story.
Oh,
I was streaming, he was streaming back when no one was on
Basically,
this website.
The first
streaming politics.
the first stream I saw Wild Man was he was kind of in this like psychosis chamber in like this darkly lit room with like a lot of red light. It was sort of like a tiki grove, like a tiki bar kind of vibe, with like a big mirror in the back. And then he had like a tracksuit on, like the way like an Eastern European sort of like gangster would have a tracksuit. And he kept on saying like, he kept saying I'm a communist. He says, but I want to be the
You're rich.
wealthiest communist. He wants to be a rich communist. Like he wants to be extraordinarily rich and get to work.
If you
So-
lived in the land of feudalism, would you rather be a peasant or a king? There's no nobility in being poor. I want to be rich. If we're in capitalism, I want to be the boss. I want to be the landlord. And as soon as we transition to a Chinese-style socialism, then all of my talents and all my energies can go towards the party.
And that's how I knew we'd be friends, because I basically feel the same way, and I saw that Wildman had a sense of humor. Same thing with like Bosse too. Like a lot of the left hated Bosse, but it's because they can't take themselves seriously and are the worst people to be around. Like the left is honestly
Because they're
like
too literal.
they're draining one-dimensional people who are just depressed in the real world, and they've projected everything into their,
Don't know how
their
to have
political
fun.
outlook. They literally cannot have fun.
Literally,
Literally.
Wojak meme in the corner. They don't
Yeah.
know how factually inaccurate they are.
Yeah.
So yeah, so Wildman has a sense of humor, which I mean, there's some people in chat, but a lot of the chat they don't get Wildman. They don't get his like sense of humor, so they're like, oh, I can't stand Wildman. Oh man, when he comes on, oh no.
Here we
I don't
go.
know
We
what
got
that's
two
about.
people. Don't bring Lisa in. Bring Crispy in. If you want, Stardust.
Oh,
Stop by.
Crispy's dope.
Oh, it's
Hello?
Crispy.
Yeah, I am pretty dope.
What's going on?
Hold on, let me just fix my audio. Test mic test 1 2. Buckle my shoe.
Oh, Crispy, I said a Wildman hater.
Well,
I didn't say one of my friends.
I don't know. I don't know if you'd be worth hating. I mean, ideally, you'd need some sort of like value to society or some sort of conversation to really be worth it.
For sure. So, what do you think the ancient Greeks did to Blue?
No, bro, not at all. Of
I'll
course
die.
they could do. Of course they
No,
could.
they couldn't. No, they couldn't.
You
That's
shout- you
that's
s-
revisionist history.
Are you
So
taking
how-
the stake from a Quentin Tarantino movie? Is this
What'd
just
you
like
say?
from Django? You remind me of Leonardo DiCaprio from Django.
Oh, the handsome, famous actor that any man, woman would fuck. Yeah, kind of similar to me.
He's a philanthropist as well.
Yeah. So,
But I'm
what
holding
do
back.
you think we could do to protect Stardust from the out of control hatred from chat?
Stardust is a full-on, hardcore, bionic, double-fisted, 6'8", rich, intelligent person. She doesn't need that shit.
True.
I don't
Very
even need to say
true.
this for her. Fuck, I suddenly feel very simpish. But I'm not. I'm a completely recovered simp.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Stardust doesn't need our help. You
That's
could
true.
crush her. You could
Yeah.
try to break her. You could try to poison her. But like the resilient cockroach, she'll be unharmed.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, like a headless roach scuttling around.
Really,
If Stardust
really
is
like that
ever
one.
down and out and she reaches up her hand to ask me for help, I will grab that hand and yeet her straight into the sun. So I know that that's not the real Stardust.
Yes, because if she ever needed help, it would surely be an imposter.
That's right, bro. Fuck, good on you. Do you often just like listen to other people and then repeat what they say, or is that
No,
is
I'm
that just something
hyping
you
you
do
up.
for me?
I'm hyping you up.
Is that what you do for other alpha dogs?
Whoa.
We're hyping you up, bro. You're part of the crew.
I'm a
Everything
lone
you
wolf,
say, I
dude.
fuck with.
I'm a lone wolf. I heard you saying before you're a socialist, and that was honestly quite disgusting.
You know.
Yeah, I go my own way because like it may be hard to go your own way, and you might run into like mobs of terrible people, but it's really the only way that's worth going.
On your own?
Yeah,
You can't go on your own.
all by myself.
I mean, if you're in
This
the
is so
17
negative.
hours a
Be
day
well,
for no
everyone.
one.
Hey, Mustard 33333.
stream.
Have a good one.
Oh yeah. Wait, you stream? There we go.
Just to myself.
All
That's
right,
how
well,
much of a
I'm
lone
gonna
wolf
follow
I am.
you.
Don't do it, bro.
Doesn't cost anything.
No,
That's the
thank you,
thing when
bro.
you're. Yeah, I mean the
That's
first
nuts.
Let me
the
see.
first period of streaming is the absolute worst. So if you can get a little bit of follows early on, it becomes bearable. So why aren't you a social?
Yeah, that's pretty based. It's kind of it's. So I thought about it a little bit more today, and I'm still pushing my ideas forward. But it's like very difficult to, with even the apparently most qualified socialists, find like a stable idea of what they're trying to achieve or like how that would work. But on the other hand, I was thinking about it today, and there are people out there who like really put the effort in. There's a place in New Zealand where I live called Golden Bay, and they have their own little commune where people trade in something called hands, and you give someone else a hand, and the whole idea is to stay within about 1,000 hands. So you can go up to 5,000, and then you need to put in effort to spend 4,000, unless you have your own sort of like. Some people just like naturally have more. If you have like a farm and you're able to like put on big markets, it kind of makes sense that you would have more hands to give to other people. Yeah,
that sounds nice. It's like a little textbook example, but I don't know if that's going to be adequate for a global industrial supply chain. I think at this point, industrialization has occurred, natural monopolies are inevitable, and the system of private ownership is kind of holding back the development of humanity. And to me, the only answer
is that not like the main thing that's pushing us forward?
What?
Like industrialization and like privatized interest in certain things.
Well,
like science is usually pushed forward by like an individual who finds something, and then another individual who like blasts that out to the world, and everyone's like, "Oh, this is great." You can find like massive examples of this with like GPS and Wi-Fi and the internet and stuff like that. Kind of like war, it's so good.
I don't know about that. No one's really getting rich off of patents except the companies that employ the researchers.
Yeah.
Really,
That's a pretty good example, actually.
There's not really very much investment going on.
Wait, wasn't it Max Planck that said science advances one funeral at a time?
What the fuck? What does he mean?
Basically,
every time someone
have,
dies, their patents and their...
No, it's like you have old entrenched interests. So, for example, some guy who gets into academia, he gets a poster position, and he pushes his shit. But eventually the younger people, like the students or the grad students, whoever is doing other work, attempt to push this old idea out. But while that guy's still there, he's essentially repping the status quo, making it stronger. I believe that's what Planck was talking about. But he's just some Nobel Prize physicist. I'm just a regular old Twitch streamer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's interesting. It sounds like an intellectual way to say Roblox yourself. But,
so, are you an outdoors type guy?
Yeah, definitely. Done lots of crazy outdoor things.
Oh yeah.
There's like a Helm's Deep and like all the Lord of the Rings stuff down there.
Yeah, bro. I've ridden through Helm's Deep.
Bro, outdoor people are crazy. They literally go out to the world. They climb rocks. They backpack with nothing but food and shelter on their back. They go snowboarding and skiing.
Yeah, that's probably the closest I've come to dying was snowboarding, and I hit a tree at like high speed, and it hurt. But then like 10 tons of snow landed on top of me, and I was already like kind of winded, and I got buried. What's another one? I've been whitewater kayaking, and I went off like a waterfall, and that was pretty scary. But yeah, I thought I was going to die, but I didn't.
Bro, and I was talking to my buddy. I was like, "What the hell is outdoor sport?" You know what I mean?
Oh fuck!
Like soccer. Soccer and basketball makes sense, right? It's like, hey, let's play against each other. Outdoor sport is like so extreme. It's like, let's go into the middle of the woods where no ambulance can find us, and use a boat down a whitewater river.
Look, rich white people can't compete in the NBA, so they had to go invent stuff like skiing and curling and shit. So that's what they need to do.
But I fuck with the outdoor sports.
Target shooting. What's the one where you do cross country skiing and then you shoot a rifle and then there's some Olympic thing?
Some German activity. Yeah.
Skeet shooting or whatever it's called.
Skeet shooting.
At least it's not dressage, right?
Dressage,
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah, it could be boring. It could be dressage, right?
That's when the horse dances.
Oh no,
around.
I don't fuck with triathlon. 9001. Here's the distinction. Outdoor sports, it's you navigating the pitfalls of the natural world. Triathlon, it's all artificial. It is just like jogging or running down the pavement. It's just you torturing your body. You might as well have a flagellation Olympics where you see who can whip themselves in the back with the most endurance. I
I'd
don't
watch
fuck
that.
with triathlons. It's fake. It's not even a real sport. Real sports are either you're playing with a team against another team, or man versus nature, like Crispy, whitewater rafting, bouldering,
Yeah,
skiing.
days of hiking with 50 kg backpacks.
Hiking is cool. I go backpacking
Yeah,
at least once a summer, just
I've
for a couple
almost died
nights.
twice rock climbing as well. Actually, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, one time there was an avalanche and I had to jump out of the way of some rocks.
Why? Okay,
And,
here's what fucks me up. All right, going to the gym.
Yeah.
You're there to use the weights, right? We're men. We like starting strength, and we drink a gallon of milk a day. And the liberals need to get over it. And you go to the gym because you want to use
Yeah.
the squat
I,
rack, right?
I just drink soy, 3 liters of soy a day. I'm not lying. Eh?
For sure.
What's
You
wrong with
go to the
starting
gym because
strength?
you want to use the weights. And what do you see? A bunch of people running in place. It could be a beautiful day. It could be 69, 70 degrees outside. But you go to the gym and the condensation from people breathing is so thick on the wall, on the strip mall window, that you walk into this disgusting sauna of other people's perspiration. And it's 20 fucking people on their little treadmills. Think about the man who invented the treadmill. What if you couldn't stand and you had to keep moving? You had to keep running forward. A little torturous machine where the ground moves from underneath you.
What if
I'm
people
sorry,
were hamsters?
When I run, I move over the ground. The ground should not move underneath me.
I feel like you're discounting like people are smart, dude. People aren't hamsters. We obviously think of like good reasons to use these things, and then we use them. This run is insane.
Why don't they run
And,
outside? Or why don't they go chase a kid around the backyard?
Well, man, you're
Or why don't
absolutely
you go
right.
play basketball
Why are you chasing children?
for exercise?
It's
For
weird.
the most hardcore fitness, like Goku chasing that monkey.
No,
maybe
but
is a
see, they're
bit
trying to be
of a-
healthy, right? What's more healthy than just being in the world and playing? Basketball, hiking in the woods, chasing kids around the backyard.
Now, this is true. I never used to like going to the gym, and I met a friend who was like a calisthenics athlete, and he was like a black belt in Taekwondo when he was like 18. And we just went to the park. We did yoga. Now I'm so flexible, I can literally kiss my own butthole, and I can do like heaps of pull-ups and stuff, walk around on my hands. And I didn't lift any weights. There's just dozens of activities that you can do in the playground.
Hans
Right.
Vakir can lift like 600 pounds on a deadlift. Like, how will you beat him when you have to face him?
See, now, sorry for being presumptuous, but I bet you Crispy Lettuce is probably sexier than Hans of Harkir.
Who is Hans of?
Okay, well, let's not bring other streamers' names into
Stardust.
this.
Hans of he asked a question, I'm going to answer him. Hans of
Terms of
Harkir.
service! Terms of service! Please stop.
Hans of Harkir is the streamer that I'm beefing with because he
Oh, no,
very
no,
rudely
no.
rejected my
Someone put this wild man down. He's gone feral.
Sorry, I
Yes.
voice
Fuck.
chat. Realizing
Put him down! Put this dog down!
I won't say it. I won't say it. I'm just saying that there are people out there who got a gallon of milk a day bodies. And there are people out there like Crispy who does outdoor sports and yogas. And I gotta
Yeah,
say,
just eat potatoes and
Chris,
skateboard around.
please, for the love of God, I'm trying to prove a point here. Post a sexy picture.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Post a sexy picture in the Discord, please. I'm begging you.
I'm pretty fat right now, to be honest. I'm
Yeah, but I
actually-
bet you're fat sexy.
I'm a disgusting man.
All right, fine.
Um,
That's fine.
if you go to don't even worry about it.
Look, I agree. You don't want to be doing cardio in the gym. Okay, you can do it. I don't know why people do it. You just do the resistance training and then go do
Well,
active stuff in the real world. I mean, it's just
One thing I can say about cardio, and you were saying before, like, sure, like triathlons are literally just like a flagellation, grueling thing. But like, if you very closely track what you're doing, you can improve at a way faster rate, because it's very easy to like feel like this just hurts me. If you really closely measure your and you often need like a coach as well, which could bring me back to like a little rant about starting strength. Starting strength is probably pretty good, but you got to look at it's not Mark Israel, it's who's the guy who wrote it?
Mark Repetto.
Mark.
Yeah, Mark Repetto. Mark Repetto seems really, really cool, but he's kind of like a personality and a streamer as opposed to a coach. He's never coached anyone to like go into the Olympics. He's never been affiliated with like any massive bodybuilders. He just wrote like a cool book in the 80s. He went online, he went on radio shows every single day, kept hyping it up and kept going harder and harder and harder. So it's almost like a Neil deGrasse Tyson for science. He is like that for fitness. He's just like a
That's
fitness
what I heard.
guy. Yeah, so yeah. Starting Strength is good though. It's like the most popular book. And, you know, doing 5x5 activities
what end?
will make you pretty good and strong. Yeah,
To what end? What end though?
yeah, but to what end? Yeah, you should probably set real goals in the gym. You should look at people who are like 2 or 3 years ahead of you and think like, can I do what they did in 2 or 3 years? That way, you're not like looking at like someone who's at the far end of the spectrum. who
Okay,
never
5
made,
years.
like-
It takes 10 years to get to the condition we find ourselves in our 20s. So it's like, I think that people they want to do starting strength and they want to get ripped in a year. It's like, well, you know, it took you 10 years to get fat. It might take you 10 years to get strong.
Yeah, you can get skinny in a year. In fact, like Gigi Mufu, he's just spent 6 months dieting. So like, that's a pretty decent time frame to look at like, what can you do in 6 months? Well, you can probably get kind of skinny.
All right, brother.
Lose a lot of weight.
Thank you for coming on. There's somebody else who we need to talk to.
Actually, it's like 2 a.m. and I gotta go.
All right, thank you, Buzz.
Thanks
Sorry
for
about
joining.
the monotonous voice and
No,
Sorry.
No, it was very
Giving
nice
you
to
any
talk to
notes?
you. It's very nice to put a voice to the username
Oh.
and to hear that you're into outdoor shit. That's pretty cool.
yeah, I got a lot of
oh, sorry.
Oh
Sorry.
my God, Stardust.
My
Stardust, cut him
apologies.
off mid-sentence.
My apologies. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
You just kicked me.
No, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
I'll let it. You don't have to be polite, you know. You don't even have to hold the door open for me. I'll let myself.
I'm
out.
so sorry. I really am. I didn't mean to do that so quickly.
That's all good. Now you're a professional. I love you. I love the stream.
Thank you.
Good
I
luck,
love
guys.
you. Yeah. Have a good one.
Nice. DGG for life. Pepe wins.
Uh-oh. Exposed. Exposed.
Am I here?
Lisa. Lisa is a blogger. Live on the air.
Hey there, my gay adjacent friends. How are you?
Good. So, what are your thoughts on tonight's conversation? Anything to add?
Sports are boring, and I try not to do them so I can keep my girlish figure.
You have a girlish figure? Go on. I'm listening.
Yes. I try to keep myself at a nice frame so when the hurricanes come, I won't be blown over.
You need some mass.
Yes.
So, anything to add to the ancient Greek discourse?
All I have
Anything to add? Anything? Do you know, as a chatter, you're a resident chatter, right?
Yeah, because I have no life, and you know.
Why are your colleagues in chat so mean to Wildman and so mean to Stardust?
I don't think they get you. You know, they all think you're mentally ill.
Oh my god. Oh
Well,
my
I-
Stardust
goodness.
is a doctor, so is that true, Stardust? Am I mentally ill?
I don't
Let's get
think you're
Anna
mentally
Fawar
ill.
on.
No.
They think you're mentally ill and that you talk over femoids. and and they don't like that. So it's very sad, and I mean, I get you, wild man, and
No.
I feel your pain, but
Why are they mean to me,
lot-
Lisa?
huh?
Why are they mean to me then?
Well, you know how white people are about Indian doctors. They always feel resentful. They're like, oh fuck, another one. Because
Oh my god.
What the
like,
fuck?
like
Do you not get a normal doctor?
9 out of 10 of them become doctors or something, or whatever else, that all the high up jobs. So there's always been a resentment among the white trash type people.
Are you calling chat white trash?
But Lisa,
Well-
what about the fans and the fan hater hybrids? The people who love to hate.
Oh God, that's like 98% of the people here. I mean, they all act like a bunch of sex deprived adolescents, and I think most of them are in their upper 20s. So it's kind of sad, really.
Coming from an old lady, you guys should take that to heart.
Yeah, I try to be helpful and steer the youth in correct direction.
Yeah, so if there's any children that need to be chased in the backyard and taught a lesson,
No,
job.
no, no.
See, guys,
That sounds kind
I
of
invited all my
appropriate.
haters. I invited all my haters to come into the voice chat. And instead, we get two lovers. Chris Lettuce and Lisa is a blogger.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm sorry that I can't really say anything negative about you. I mean, I could try, I guess, but
Yeah, you can try, or maybe you can, if you need time to think about it, think of something real mean and cruel.
well,
I'd be happy to entertain it later.
Are you actually a communist? Like
Yes.
literally a communist? Like in the most like literal like.
Are the people? Here's the thing: are the people who idealize capitalism? Are they capitalists? What is their relationship? Capitalism. As someone, I call myself a communist, but what is my relationship to communism? Just one of idealization. A communist is a revolutionary, right? A communist is somebody who is a part of a communist party in a communist nation. Neither of those conditions.
Communist?
What's
When I
that?
think of communist, I think of people like Central Committee. These beta guys that are on Twitch who like LARP and all and making thousands and thousands of dollars a month, and and pretended they're with the man and shit like that. And I mean, I think
Those
it's
are just left-wing Democrats. They're just left-wing
Yeah.
Americans.
So you would say you're further left than like Turing News or anybody like that?
Well, it's not even a matter of left or right. See, the left or right wing exists within the same system, not in the matrix sense, but like truly, it's still the same state. So if Central Committee wants to send representatives to the same state structure, right? And he wants to institute legislation that's going to make the economy more fair. And that's very laudable, right? But I believe in communism in the sense that Karl Marx wrote about it. Because Karl Marx wrote about it, and Lenin from the Soviet Union, and Mao, they took Karl Marx's writings and they actualized it. These guys were very intelligent. You guys can read Lenin in chat. Read Lenin, just read him. He's an incredibly intelligent guy who had a total sober understanding of what it would take to overthrow the monarchy in Russia during the Civil War period.
They lined them up against in a
Exactly.
basement and shot them dead.
And Marx wrote the same thing. And if you guys aren't Marxists, then don't call yourself Marxists and don't call yourself socialists. What Vaush talks about socialism when he says, oh, co-ops this, co-ops that, that's not socialism. That's not what it is. You can call it that, but you're just confusing people. True communists are we believe in Marx. And Now, I'm not saying America is on the cusp of a revolution. That would be foolish. America is not in a revolutionary condition. The state is stronger than ever. Every year, the police get more powerful in this country. There is no revolution to be had. We can probably elect 1 or 2 AOCs, but this is not a nation for communists. So when I say a communist, I mean it in the sense that when a young person calls themselves a capitalist, they're not actually an owner of capital. They're not actually a boss, but they quote unquote believe in the system of capitalism. I'm a communist in the sense that I believe in this global historical struggle in the overthrow of capitalism. And that's why I unironically and unconditionally support China, because they are the center of the communist world.
But
So-
have you heard of all the atrocities that they put forth and whatnot? And,
Of course,
their standard of
the
living.
world is
Like,
very
you have to-
cruel.
You have to bribe them to get an education, things like that. And
You're gonna make chat upset again. You're gonna make
Well, I
chat
didn't
bring it
upset
up.
again.
I didn't bring it up. And ex-testicle, yes, China actually is communist. It's no, guys. Sorry, you're wrong. You watch a little bit too much Vouch to understand this. I'm telling you, just read a book. Just read a book.
God.
It's all there. Read the history of China. Read the history of the Soviet Union. Read Marx. Just read Marx.
An argument could be made that Stardust shouldn't platform this without pushing back on it.
oh no, why does she have to push back on it? when
Well,
I'm
I
here?
would. I did earlier. Why
Oh, what? Well,
YOS?
it's lit-
Like,
Why
first off, YOS, you don't fucking tell me who the fuck I push back on and who the fuck I don't. If I know somebody, I will decide when I want to push back on them and when I don't. I decided earlier, maybe, I'll give a little bit. But, I'm not really in the mood right now. I'm just chilling with my friends, so you can shut the fuck up! Sorry.
She asked me if I'm a communist, and I'm explaining what it means to me. This is not a debate. This is what I'm trying to bridge the gap of understanding
Yeah,
between
fuck you,
and me.
YOEs. Don't ever come back here again. I don't need your fucking sorry sack of shit ass, okay? Get out of my chat. I don't need you to tell me what the fuck to do. Damn.
Have a
Fucking
nice
misogynistic
day,
fuck.
Absolutely, Poggers owned. And this is for me. This is what I believe in.
So, I respect you 150%. Well, then I really do. I think you're a great person.
Thank you, Lisa.
I just think that communism, as the youth say it today, is kind of cringe, just because of all the terrible things that have happened under it. I mean, just look at the history of the Soviet Union. But I mean, Russia has always had it bad. I mean, even before, they had serfs. I guess it was just like the natural culmination of things that they became a bunch of commies and are now just commie light. But yes, I'm not quite a socialist per se, but I definitely lean left, and because of, I'm a welfare lease, so I kind of depend on the government. So of course I'm going to be kind of whatever goodies you can throw down on me, I'm good for. But I can't quite get by communism, because I was born in '77, and we grew up with a whole lot of anti-communist propaganda that I still believe to this day, and I haven't seen any reason to not believe that. That's all on that.
For sure. A lot of people confused in chat. But
Oh.
whatever. It's not that fun of a topic if,
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't upset you.
I want to talk about something fun. No, it's just people
We
can
could
be,
talk about.
people are so ungenerous in chat. I can
Yeah.
I can vibe all night with you people, but the little
I think you're
antagonist.
very sensible, Wildman, and you know, I'm sure you're smarter than me and everything like that. You know, it's just that we have some political disagreements. That's all. I still think.
Fine, I will protect your welfare.
Thank you very much.
I will make sure you keep getting $300
I need my
a month.
yeah, I need my money. But so when the revolution happens, will you protect Bastia? Will you like let him live in your basement or something so they don't put him in Central Park?
Wait, repeat that?
When the revolution happens,
No.
will you protect Bastia?
I'm not built for that world.
Oh damn! But
Trying to
you
have a
should try to
comfortable
protect Bastia. I think, you know. 'cause-
Basquiat? No,
yeah,
Basquiat would be a perfectly good administrator. We could put Basquiat in charge of the finances of a mid-sized city.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't worry.
I want to protect him from Central Committee, who I think will probably try to run him over with a tank or something.
I think
That's
Central Committee's got some bigger fish to fry, possibly. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I guess he would. I don't know. There's a lot of places to run over in Pennsylvania. I understand, so that would be good. But that's how I always want to look out for my landlord friends.
Thank you. I appreciate. We need a protected class for landlords.
I think so. As long as they don't evict people and throw them out.
Here's the thing. If I'm in charge, the landlords will treat you with respect. Okay.
Awesome.
But you're no longer the leeches on people's access to housing. Instead, you're going to be the maintenance man. And you will fix and repair all the buildings that you as a class have neglected for all these years. You'll show up with a tool belt and your ass crack hanging out from over your jeans.
Oh,
And
no.
it'll be your job to paint over all the light switches, to paint over all the dead roaches, to take
Yo,
all
I'm
the
just here
original
for the
wood
ride.
trim and cover it
I'm
with
just
white
here for the
paint.
ride.
That'll be the new job for the landlords, and we can unironically call
It's
them
always a
housing
ride.
providers.
It's always a ride, guys.
Nice.
Or we'll have Jimmy Carter be a site supervisor for all the recently dispossessed landlords who will now be forced to build frame housing alongside Jimmy Carter. And
Well,
for lunch,
man.
you can have peanuts.
Where are you gonna put me, wild man?
You,
Yeah.
since you are a doctor under the capitalist
I'm
system,
not a doctor. I'm not a doctor.
you will be a doctor which practices ancient Chinese medicine.
I'm not
And
a
the Chinese
doctor.
Communist Party takes over America. And I will. Here's the thing. People are
What
saying,
the fuck? Okay. never mind.
what will we do to us chatters? Well, your fate will not be so kind.
Oh no.
Just kidding. You will be. I don't know. You'll work retail and fast food. We're still gonna have McDonald's under communism. I've decided.
Yay.
What's your order at McDonald's, Stardust?
So I'm a vegetarian, so I don't really. I'll have the fries, I guess. Yeah.
The
I'll have
fries? What about the filet of fish? It's the best item on the menu.
She's not a pescatarian. She's a vegetarian.
Fish are
Well,
not
sometimes,
meat.
sometimes I break it for fish. Sometimes, but I don't break it for that. No.
Fish are not meat.
Why are they not meat?
Categorically.
They are meat.
Nirvana said, Kurt Cobain said,
Fish are like
It's a
100.
fish.
Fish are like 100 million years in evolution behind land animals.
Doesn't matter.
Matters to me. Lisa, what is your go-to McDonald's meal?
am I going to be truthful or am I going to say the correct
Your
thing?
true meal. And I want you to stutter just like you stutter when you get nervous when you're ordering at the drive-thru.
Well, I like a Big Mac meal. If they
Hell
don't
yeah.
have to buy one, get one free Big Mac, I'll get a Big
That's
Mac
what I
meal.
do.
Yeah.
I get
like
the buy
to
one
get
get
buy
one
one, get
Big
one.
Mac filet of fish.
No, I don't like fish, so I would just get either 2 Big Macs, or I would get a Big Mac and a quarter pounder if I want variety.
Maybe
and
you
me
can
will be
ask
feasting on
nicely.
the Big Macs, and Stardust can eat a medium fry.
Yeah, you know, at least she's not a vegan, you know.
Yeah, why don't you sound off in the comments what the McDonald's order is?
Oh, yeah. But like if they don't have the buy one get one, I'll get the Big Mac meal and a hamburger.
We desperately need to make food stamps accepted at McDonald's so that Lisa can get 2 sandwiches instead of 1.
True.
This is what we fight for. This is what Central Committee fights for. To increase food stamps marginally so that Lisa, a terminal NEET, can get
Oh,
an extra quarter pounder.
this is racist, yes. But yeah, that would be awesome. I think
Wait,
they
what's
do that
racist?
type of shit in California where, everybody's crazy.
For sure. Don't worry, we'll get you the food stamps.
Thank you.
It was
I'm
really nice
surprised
talking
at
to
how
you.
much they actually raised. I got my normal amount early this month, and it's up to like $130 something dollars, and I could probably live on that, for the
Which is it
month.
now?
130.
130. I didn't increase it unilaterally. That's pretty based.
Yeah, I think as far as things that I've actually been able to see, the stimulus check and the food stamp, he's done pretty good. However, I wasn't happy that he, ran off on Afghanistan. I don't.
Oh my God, you're bringing up politics again.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm in the politics section. You get these politics people talking about stupid shit. Oh, she's in just chatting, so I've probably violated terms of service by talking about politics.
No, you're okay. You're
exactly.
okay. I think
Well,
you're gonna get chat really riled up if you go too far with the politics, right?
Chat's already riled up, bro. Like, look.
That's true, they're
Upstate
always
Trash
riled up.
Keeps talking to me. Upstate Trash. We're talking about McDonald's, you fucking freak. Hey, Upstate Trash, you can follow my stream, and then when I'm live, you can call in there, and we can talk all about your grievances with me, a random fucking person. Calm down, bro. Lisa, thank you so much. It's such a pleasure to talk to you.
Thank you,
It's
Lisa.
always nice to talk to you, and it's always nice to talk to Miss Stardust. I mean, Dr. Stardust.
I'm
Thank
not a
you.
doctor.
Some respect on that name.
Not
Yeah.
a doctor. All right. Thank you.
Stardust, do you want to go through these other chatters?
I
or-
think I need to go to bed. But it was fun. Next time, though, definitely. Sorry,
For sure.
Wavy. Sorry, Bottomus.
Look, Styling, Vodamus, and Wavy. 3 people want to talk
Oh
to
no.
Wildman and Stardust. We're popular.
Oh no. Maybe I don't know. Okay, I'll drag them in for like 1 minute.
One at a time, though.
One at a time? Okay. You guys have 60 seconds each, okay? Hello. You have 60 seconds. Go.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
Wavy,
hello,
what's
man.
up, brother?
Yeah, what's up, dude? Big fan of yours. Big fan of yours. Love everything you're saying. China's definitely the epicenter of the global communist movement for sure. I just want to know what organizations, parties, whatever, are you interested in following right now?
Okay, well, it's pretty easy. So, the groups I'm in don't take the forefront of any movement, okay? So, obviously, you're trolling. But you're not going to get some soy boy answer where I say, I'm in the DSA and we spent 80% of our budget knocking on doors for Bernie Sanders. Wrong. Here's the chat answer. I'm in communist groups where we look around the world and identify where the mass line is, right? Where are the people at? And we throw all of our resources, all of our labor, all of our connections behind those movements. Right now, of course, that's anti-police organizing, and it's anti-evictions. So it's keeping people in their homes and agitating against the city of Chicago to introduce civilian oversight to the police. That is where you create communist struggle. Is you find people where they're at.
Yeah, I got you. Like, so you're not interested in like CPUSA or anything?
See, I don't know much about that organization.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm in a super local communist
So you're
group.
just like super local, stay local. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool. I wasn't expecting that answer. I figured you'd be like none, but that's cool.
For sure, Wavy. So, Wavy, you read any good news articles lately?
Read any good news articles? Dude, I actually just got a really good preview of an article that basically does like a huge tree and really delves deep into a lot of like dark money that DGG receives.
Interesting.
Who's implicated and all that stuff.
Who published
And, like,
that?
The publisher, no, it's not published yet. The publisher is going to publish it anonymously, but because they're actually afraid of threats or possible threats on their life, because of it, because of its publication. So yeah, it's pretty wild.
Interesting. You guys hear that? There's a news agency out there that's digging into these deep dark ties.
And another one that I heard was coming down the pipeline was also apparently a Chinese billionaire pedophile who works closely with Steve Bannon. Apparently a pretty prominent Twitch streamer who I'm not at liberty of disclosing yet because we're still doing all the back and forth, the double checking, triple checking, dotting all our I's and crossing the T's. But there's like a Twitch streamer who's apparently representing him in court. So that's pretty interesting. For like financial crimes. So yeah,
So
that's
I'm
pretty
saying that
interesting.
there's a centralized news source where we can get all sorts of slanderous
All right.
detail about
All
our
right.
favorite Twitch streamers. BastiaNewsNetwork.com, people.
Okay. All right. Fine. Do your shilling. Hello?
Hello.
How you doing?
How's it going? Hey, good night, you guys. Good evening. Hello.
Artemis, welcome.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to come on just real quick because I wanted to push back a little bit on what you're talking about Marxist-Leninism and communism a little bit. And just tell me what your take on this is. I identify as a socialist, but I don't. I kind of have an argument a little bit with the communist far left, which is that I feel like the way that they do their messaging and the way they communicate their ideals and the way they relate to other leftists is kind of problematic and unproductive. My whole thing is, I think the left needs to grow. It needs more political power and it needs more force projection. And I feel like that the kind of rhetoric that I've heard from communist tankies, whatever you want to call them, has not been especially productive in that regard. I was wondering what your thoughts about that were.
So, seems to me that you're asking a question about effectiveness of discourse, right?
No, effectiveness of discourse, but also
So,
like
you're in this
effectiveness of the
space, right?
movement in general. Yeah,
You fuck with Vouch, right?
I do watch Vouch, yes.
Right. So, I think that there's an overemphasis on discourse, right? And debate. Sure, you're inundated with all these arguments and you follow the minutia of different weird and self-obsessed political streamers and people who post on Twitter. But that's
Well-
not really what makes a revolution.
Yeah, but it's not the discourse I'm talking about. I'm talking about actual like political action. Because
Here's the actual political action for you. Ready?
yeah.
So,
All right, wait.
Lenin synthesized Marx and did a revolution. And for the next century, everyone's been building off his work. He's an incredibly intelligent man who brought Marxism away from the brink of irrelevance, right?
And ended up
He-
establishing an authoritarian state. That's
No.
the problem. I mean, it was an authoritarian state. It wasn't real communism. It never achieved real socialism. It wasn't the real thing. Like they tried. I mean,
Hold on, bro.
maybe they had good intentions, but they
Hey,
didn't
shut
really
your
succeed.
fucking mouth, bro. I'm not done.
Okay.
Okay? For the next century, people have been building off that work. Mao
Okay.
comes along and expands it further. He takes Marxism and contextualizes it to the Chinese environment, and he does a revolution. What he does is he kicks out the colonizer. He ends a century of abject poverty in China. He kills the drug traffickers and the pimps and the colonizers and the exploiters of the fellow man, and he brings China to where it is today. He starts that process. And now all around the world, you're telling me, oh, tankies, this MLM's not popular. Every actual organized communist movement on this planet is MLM. They have read Mao, and Mao is a hero to them, and they take Mao's ideas and his actual practice, and they apply it to their situation. There are protracted people's wars that have been going on for a half a century, where people are fighting for the very same ideals that you are talking about. But you talk about it online when the people in these colonized countries actually fight for it. They're actually fighting to kick out the colonizers. They're actually fighting for women equality. They're actually fighting to end these evil regimes across the world and replace them with one that's ran by the people.
Well, I mean, I feel like there's a lot to unpack there. Through a lot of stuff, but I'll just say this: it's not just about like the discourse, and it's not just about like what goes on online or like. But there is definitely a visibility problem, and I feel like in terms of like however you feel, if it's efficacious or not, I don't particularly think it is. But I respect your opinion to be different. My concern is I think that the left has a numbers problem, and in the democracy, in the capitalist, I'll get there. In the democracy and the capitalist system that we have here in the States now, if you want to move towards that socialist ideal, the revolution, in quotes, it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna raise a red army. You're not gonna conquer the American government. So the way you do it is through electoral politics, and you have to do that through conversation and winning people over to the argument. The reason why leftists lose elections in America is because they haven't won the argument yet, right?
Oh, you're fucking wrong. You're divorced from history, bro. You're absolutely divorced from history.
That's why.
Okay, the fight against the American bourgeois is not going to happen in the heart of this empire. It happens at the fringes, okay? There is not going to be
the fringes are where
an
you
total socialist movement in America. You want to know why? Because in other countries, like Bolivia, where there is an electoral socialist movement, where it actually works, right? Or in Venezuela, and I can already hear you opening up Wikipedia to try to refute this, but in Venezuela, there's a popular socialist movement that gets the vast majority of the vote in every authentic election ever held. And these election results are certified by third-party international independent auditors.
I believe
you. Want to know? Shut up. You want to know? Shut up. I'm not done, bro. You want to know what happens? I'm not done. You want to know what happens to these authentic electoral socialist states?
What happens?
They get fucking destroyed. America funds the most heinous elements of these societies to kill all labor organizers, all the peasants, all the organized people. You want to know what that's called? That's called fascism. When the state is called in to suppress the left, when the state is called in at the behest of the Americas with American training, American funding, and American arms and American support to slaughter all organized people, which, by the way, the people who are organizing in South America for electoral socialism aren't lily fucking white people like on Twitch, but it's the indigenous, it's the poor, it's the labor unionists, and they get slaughtered indiscriminately by the American narco police.
Dude,
okay, so that's where that's where the battle.
Oh my god.
Guys, I do have to go to bed soon. I do have to go to bed soon.
Very soon. This is the last thing I'm going to say. What do you think would happen in America? So if you challenge just the peripheries of the empire, if you challenge just the American bourgeois' hold on some other country's natural resources, if you challenge that with electoral socialism, you get slaughtered. So what happens if you challenge the bourgeois here at home?
Well,
don't you think we'll get slaughtered?
That aren't necessarily true.
Well, what's not true about that? The whole history of South America is not true to you.
My point is, you're not working the system. Like the system needs, like the people of the United States. There are 300 million people here. They are not on your side yet. in terms of just sheer
Shit,
numbers. So
bro.
if you were to convert, if you want to push America towards a socialist ideal,
I just
it's gonna
told you,
take
bro.
winning
That's
the
not the path
argument
towards
first.
socialism, bro.
That's how democracy works.
No, bro.
Right.
That's not how. That's how your conception of this system exists. That's not
No,
how it actually
that's
works.
not- it's
I
not the
mentioned real
actual
history,
system.
and you give me a hypothetical fantasy. I mentioned the real history of what happens when elections bring socialists to power in South America, the slaughter, the genocides, and what do you say? You refer to a hypothetical.
Well, I'm saying that if you want to get there in the United States, you're not going to get there through any kind of violent revolution. It's
Listen,
not
bro,
gonna
you
happen.
need to have a historical analysis of the world. This is not
Do you think
a
it's- do you
revolution.
think it's possible
Shut
for
up.
that to happen in the
This
US?
is not. These are not revolutionary conditions in America, bro.
Yeah,
Second, America will never be voted socialism because it will end in fascism. You understand
that's
that?
not, dude. That's not true. And
That
you
is
don't know
true.
that's
What
true.
happened
No,
in
you don't.
Germany, bro? What
It's
happened
like-
in Italy, bro?
that
The
is absolutely an
fascist right
assumption.
suppresses
Like-
the left wing when they're on the verge of electoral wins. That's what they wrote about, bro. That's what all the great revolutionaries of the past wrote about. You never read their books because you've been busy watching fucking Bausch play StarCraft 2 while fucking riffing on socialism, while imagining socialism.
Dude,
When
I
the
think
real
you're blending-
revolutionaries wrote about this,
I think-
and the real
I-
revolutionaries
I've
know how
done my
fascism.
research.
I think you're
was the
blending
premise of any
streamers.
attempt at electoral socialism. So
You're
you need
mixing
to
two
understand that
different
America
streamers
is not
together.
going to be socialism, not because I
Don't
am not
admit, like,
debating
all
in the
that
right
feeling is
way,
not
but America
necessary.
will never be socialism because if it was ever on the verge of being socialist through electoralism, there would be fucking blood in the street, and you're not ready for that, and neither am I. We're not built for that. So the thing that the American left, shut up. The thing that communists in America need to do is,
why nobody likes communists.
support the mass line. You need to find where the people are at. The people are currently organizing against the police. That is currently where the weak point of the system is. And as far as all the revolutions abroad go, is we need to have critical, unwavering support for China, for Cuba, for Venezuela, for the real centers of socialism, because that's where history is advancing. That is where politics are advancing. Not in your mind and not in your Twitch stream. Now, fuck off. I don't want to hear your response. You're a fucking loser liberal who doesn't know shit.
Okay. All right. Well, lovely talking to you, Stardust. I think.
Hey,
he got
thanks.
mad. He got
Okay,
mad.
okay,
Fuck
Wildman,
you.
Wildman. Okay, look. Thank you. I'm sorry, Wildman. I promise I will unmute you shortly. Thank you for joining us, Fotimus. I appreciate you
Thank you very
engaging.
much.
Yes, have a good one. You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I got triggered. Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
All right, let
And
me
look,
bring
I got
in.
my favorite streamer, Vaush, in chat.
Okay. How's it going?
What's up?
Hi, Slicing.
Basquiat in
Are you
chat,
here?
bro.
Are you
Basquiat
here
in
to fucking
chat.
insult me again, Slicing? Are you here to insult me again?
No.
Oh, really?
So,
Okay.
I've jumped it like I've jumped in chat every now and then, and I don't know exactly like what like the purpose of this is. Is it just like talk about whatever the fuck, or like what is the purpose
Yeah,
of
it's just
what we're doing?
basically what it was is just Nate and Wildman jumped in, and we were just, and RJ as for a little bit too. We were just like bullshitting, and then people brought it to politics.
Yeah,
But
people brought politics into it, and I
Yeah.
really didn't want to go there. But I hope you guys are happy. Earlier, I was talking about ancient Egypt, and I was vibing with that, and I was riffing on ancient Egypt. I had a theory that I heard somewhere that ancient
he's
Egyptian.
so
they-
full. Oh my God, he
they
is
don't
so
see the color
wrong.
blue,
He
and I
couldn't
was
even.
asking.
He was
trying to-
claiming
I was
that
riff-
Egyptians couldn't like people couldn't like see the same amount of colors when clear it was like
I
if very
thought.
okay look, we didn't have access to all the different pigments. Like people could still see the same stuff. They just didn't have access to all the
Wait, so
rich
you're
pigments that we have.
I learned.
Wait. So let me try to like get this correct. So Wildman's claim was that people in Egypt couldn't see certain colors.
That's
but
what
you're-
NPR reported.
That's what NPR reported.
2012,
You
I'm
couldn't
showing
look
you.
into pigments. You couldn't look into maybe why things were
But what I'm
only
saying
certain
is, like,
colors.
Yeah, I mean, like, we would have to like somehow like check like retinas that aren't like that we don't have to like check now. Furthermore, there's no way of like completely discussing like what color like fully is because you can't really describe it to someone who can't see. But like, this isn't necessarily like what I want to talk about, because ultimately it was clearly very heated before, and so what's just a dumb topic you want to talk about?
This
for a
was the
little
dumb
This is not a
topic.
debate, bro.
This
Listen,
was the dumb topic.
we were chilling earlier, and then
Yeah.
I invited people to come say shit directly to my face because people were mocking me endlessly about
Welcome to
whether
my
or
life,
not
wild
the
man.
Egyptians could see blue, and I was misled by Radiolab, a show produced by WNYC and syndicated across NPR stations in your local neighborhood. And then all of a sudden, Lisa asked me why I'm a communist, and I gave her a normal person answer. Then the next guy who came on was a fucking some loser who seems to have, gotten his understanding of what socialism is from an even bigger loser, Vaush Vidya, who's in chat.
Oh my gosh.
And here we are,
Wildman,
we're
please.
mad. We're big mad.
Please.
Well,
Please treat
it's-
people with. I'm sorry. Okay.
Okay.
This.
Okay.
Wildman, you are going to be my downfall. I swear. I swear to God.
I only uplift female streamers.
Okay, that's true. It's true.
Okay, so
I have an all woman panel, and every
So
morning I have a group of women who appear on my all women panel, and every morning I go down my phone contact list and I call each and every one of these women in the morning and say, "Hey, how are you?
How come you
Wake
don't
up,
call me?
sweetie." I do.
What the fuck?
You never answer my calls.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Right.
Well, aside from that, right? So you went like back and forth. So I come from like a perspective of like I'm fairly young. I'm 20. I don't have experience in the workforce, and it's really hard for me to even like look at like communism or socialism or SOCDEM or like whatever position, because ultimately I don't have like the life experience to have like a formal final decision of like where I would put myself on the political
sure.
spectrum. And I think like with everyone in chat, I think ultimately it really comes down to like what you believe in is like what you've come down to with all of your life experiences. Whether people think you're a dumb fuck or not doesn't really matter, because all of your experiences advocate for what you believe in and support what you think. So this would go for the same like with Vosh, where Vosh would have all of his backstory of where he comes from, and everything comes down from there where he stands now, just like Destiny with SOCDEM and I don't know, well, Liberal with Stardust. Like everyone has these positions where everything is backed up by their history.
For sure. Did you stop?
Yeah, yeah. It's just like because it
You've
was
given
really
me a
heated.
lot to think about. I'm going to ponder that. Chat, did you hear that?
Did I
don't really
like
know.
cut out?
No, for sure, bro. That is so true.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And again-
we're kind of busy here. Did you have something to say?
Yeah, my ultimate thing that I want to say is just like, I hope that chat doesn't get heated and this doesn't happen too much, because Stardust is tired and needs to sleep rather than.
I'm having fun, but
But I thought you wanted to sleep.
I
for
do
5
want
hours.
to. I do want to. I sleep for less every night.
Stardust would rather dangle me off the edge of a ship as crocodiles and alligators alike chomp at me. And as soon as she sees the shark fin of Vosh and even Bastiat's tall shark fin shaped hair emerging just above the waterline, circling me as I precariously hang.
Well,
from a
why would
rope.
they circle you when they could like all fight each other, which they already do?
Well, while Stardust is using me as bait, basically.
I'm not using you as bait. We were having a nice casual conversation about pigments earlier. Okay, I like that. That was fun, and I like dunking on you for thinking that humans can only see certain colors or whatever. But yeah.
Wait, okay, Stardust, how did you dunk on Wildman on this?
I was just making fun of him. I wasn't really dunking. I was just making fun of him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, you would think it's kind of dunking on someone because you have the skewed perception when I dunked on you last time. So yeah, I
You
get that.
didn't dunk on me. You only all you did was
Absolutely dunked
you
on you.
came into call and you just shit on me. You just shit. You just shit on me all the time. Every time I've talked to you, Slicing, every time you come in and you say something snarky and I don't have a response for you. And you know what? I'm tired of it, Slicing. Maybe I get enough shit from chat as a whole. You ever think about that? I got 119 people all telling me, "Boo, you suck." You know, let's boo because it's funny. You know, you ever think about that? No, I don't bet. I bet you don't.
Yeah,
and
you
so
know what? I'm
you don't
sick
want
of
to let
people
me.
in chat
You don't want to let
writing-
me enjoy my time where I get to make fun of Wildman for thinking that humans have, you know, two rods in their eyes. So
Well, I am letting you.
Follow up on
I
that.
am letting you do that though. I am
And
letting you do
slicing,
that.
to follow up on
Yeah.
that, I'm sick of the people in chat writing detailed, complicated articles about Stardust
trash.
on a website that masquerades as a news network. I don't want to see any other links to Bastiat News Network.
shut up. You're shilling again.
This is depraved. Who would spend their time writing fake articles about minor celebrities who stream on Twitch? Who would write such articles such as Prime Kais holds charity stream for himself? First of all, what even is a Prime Kais, and what micro niche of people would even know what that headline means?
Do you know who Prime Kais is?
Apparently,
Look,
someone
that's
in
not the
chat
point.
also
Okay,
a lot of
who
detail about Prime Kais, enough
who-
to write a article about him.
Who would write an article
Oh, okay,
called
wait,
Snake Dust Flounders in First Conversation with Vosh?
Okay. Alright.
Who would
Bastiat
write that?
News Network.
Who would write that?
Is all this
What
site just
started
like
as a tame and polite conversation turned into Vosh steamrolling intellectual lightweight Stardust on her own stream late to. Excuse me, intellectual lightweight.
He's a medium weight, people.
Okay.
Okay,
It's a very-
I'm a very
it's a
high
very
weight.
flattering
Okay,
figure.
I'm a very fat
Alright.
weight. Okay, I'm very fat, big fat brain.
Alright.
Okay.
So, Stardust, I struggle to understand why you, like, literally bring person after person in, and then you're, like, playing the victim when you let us talk to you.
Well, because I think maybe the next person will be nice to me, you know? But no, it's never
Hey.
like that.
Hey,
You guys are all
I-
so mean.
At the end of every single time I talk to you, I'm incredibly nice, okay? I just troll a lot, okay, with you at the moment, because ultimately, right now, I don't know what the fuck to talk about, because I'm a dummy.
Okay. I don't have
not a
anything to
heavyweight.
talk about, so let me just shit on Stardust.
I'm filling the time because ultimately all chat wants to hear is me shitting on you, okay? And they love it, okay? Most of
They
them
do.
are only here for me, so in
You're right.
reality,
Nobody's
get
here
off
for
my
me.
stream.
Everybody's here for you, Slicing.
Sorry. Okay, I'll try to say something nice.
Can I just say I disavow this article about me and Bosch, okay? I don't like this. It's a very inaccurate, incredibly inaccurate, okay? I also don't like being
What's wrong about it?
called an intellectual lightweight. I also don't like being portrayed as a dumb person or as an e-girl, okay? I don't like that. That's not very nice, okay?
Wait, do people actually depict you as an ego?
Mm,
Are you just like stacking right now?
what's stacking? It's
Well, you
not the
just, like,
Stardust News
make-
Network. It's not the Stardust News Network. It is not mine. I disavow everything to do with it.
Okay, so
I didn't. What's wrong with being dumb? Beef. I didn't fucking kill myself in fucking school all those years to be called dumb. Okay, I at least deserve to be called average. Please. They renamed it to my name. Yeah, but it's not mine.
wait, how are we supposed to believe you though?
Slicing. I don't need you to believe me. Okay.
But like, I'm saying like from like, so I believe you because I think, and I won't admit this that much, but I think you're a nice person. Okay, right? I want to admit it that much. However, for people like who's someone random in chat that doesn't, I have no idea. Anyone who's making the claim that you own the network, how are they supposed to believe you that you don't own it?
I don't know. It's not mine though. Like I don't know. It's not
No
mine.
Pants Kyle? I don't even know what the fuck a taco truck is.
Just a second, guys. People in voice chat. Sorry, just 1 second. Upstate Trash tagged me, said Stardust. You should probably distance yourself from reactionary tankies. Culturally, they are very anti-woman and very civil in civil rights. Upstate Trash. You can mind your own fucking business, okay? You don't get to tell me who the fuck I talk to and who I don't talk to. I wouldn't talk to this person if I thought that they were anti-woman, okay? So mind your own fucking business. I'll push back when I want to, and if I want to fucking chill, I'm gonna fucking chill. We weren't even talking about politics. Oh my god! Can I just enjoy my time alive on this earth? Can you let me live? Can you let me live with people who don't treat me like shit? Jeez. Sorry about that.
Wait, so is the claim that I'm anti-woman or Wildman?
No, Wildman.
Which? Oh, okay.
No.
So why?
I
wait,
love
so why
women
do
and I protect them.
What? But like, why do they think that you're anti-woman?
They're just making that assumption. Wildman is
Guys,
a feminist.
I'm the bad guy. I'm the tanky. You know, my lady, you shouldn't associate with men who treat you such a way.
Wildman, please chill.
I'm very pro-woman.
I believe you.
I will only let a woman cut my hair.
Oh, great one.
That-
Great joke.
He's
Okay.
trying to score my. Wait.
Vaush?
What?
Man, you're the creepiest dude I've ever
Yo,
seen. on
no,
this website,
Wildman,
bro.
no. I'm gonna mute
I'm
you.
sick of listening
I'm
to
gonna
you.
mute. Sorry, Vosh. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
Well, see, when we're not talking politics, I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about when we're not talking politics. I don't have to worry about this, okay? But when as soon as somebody brings up politics, then all of my potential relationships with other streamers go down the drain because Wildman over here, just going bonkers, just going bananas.
I have to defend Vosh here with talking with women because I've seen yesterday when Vosh was on stream talking to Stardust, they were getting along with a perfect conversation about makeup, which they both get along with.
Yeah, we got along perfectly fine. Wait, are people
exactly.
attacking Vosh? Are
Vosh
people
knows how to
attacking
talk to
Vosh?
women just
No,
fine.
I don't talk to people who are anti-woman. Okay, if I get like that vibe, I'll just like not talk to them. I'll distance myself. So, yeah. Wait, was that person directing it at Vosh or directing it at Wildman? I don't know now. Okay, anyways, I'm sorry, Wildman.
Yeah, I make a lot of money in the real world, so I'm not like some desperate.
Wait,
I'm
what
not-
does
I'm not
money
so
have to do with
desperate
like being
be in the
desperate?
good
I just
graces.
unmuted him, and the first thing I hear is, I make a lot of money in the real world.
Oh, I was muted.
You're muted
Listen.
locally for me.
Yeah.
I'm very high net worth. For my age, I have a very high net worth, and soon I'll be a millionaire. Pretty soon, a couple more deals. So I'm not so desperate that I need to remain in the good graces of random, self-described internet socialists. So for me, it's scorched earth. Like, and I'll find people I disagree with, like Bastiat, but I fuck with Bastiat. Because I know that if there ever was any work to do, there ever was any society to rebuild, Bastiat would be there alongside me, putting in the hard work. Bastiat is a leader of men. He inspires people to be better. Vaush?
Well, okay, I'm gonna mute you again.
But wait, okay. So before this, you were like essentially saying that Vosh was creepy with women, and now you're also
Okay, slicing. I have him muted on my end, so people in chat don't even have to hear it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just letting him go
the thing
off.
is like, well, ultimately, well, he's not talking right now, so it doesn't matter. But like, ultimately, Vosh yesterday wasn't creepy with Stardust whatsoever, and they were having a perfectly normal conversation about makeup and getting just fine with it. And it shows me that Vosh is like okay with talking to people. At the very least, okay with.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wildman.
No, no,
I'm sorry.
Can anyone hear me?
Can
anyone hear me?
But I don't think chat.
Yes, I can hear you, Wildman.
Okay.
Chat can hear you.
So, that's so strange that you grabbed onto this detail about Vaush just randomly bringing up makeup. Do you like makeup? Do you like makeup? Oh, I
Do
could
I
talk
like
about girls.
makeup?
No, not you. This is Vaush
Okay.
to Stardust. Apropos of nothing. Do you like makeup? I could talk about girl stuff. I could talk about girl stuff. This is Vaush inserting seeds.
Oh,
into the
you like it on
conversation.
his mom. Nice.
Because
Wait,
it was awkward. Anyone with a brain that's tuned to social situations, anyone who
I am tuned to
who's
social
capable
situations.
of
That
reading
wasn't
between
awkward
lines.
whatsoever.
Hey, shut up. Anyone who's not such a literal moron would understand that Vaush's random question about makeup was intolerably creepy in a way that's hard to articulate exactly
How?
why. It's hard to articulate why because some things
It is, but
are
I can't
just so
explain.
out of ordinary that they strike you with unease and you have to sit with them. And when Vaush
Wait.
talked about makeup, it made me uneasy and I had to sit with it for a minute. And then I realized is that he is so eager to talk about things that are a privilege for people in an intimate relationship, right? Because growing up, when I had girlfriends, that's where I learned about makeup, right? They shared with me about makeup. It wasn't interrogative like the way Vaush made it.
Oh,
Do you like
right.
makeup? Do you wear makeup? No, it was an
It wasn't-
intimate moment
they were
where
both like-
women will share some aspect of femininity as they perform it.
Did I just get
with the
raided?
man.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my gosh!
Black
Thank you for the raid, Bo Blacks.
Hey, ban everyone who just ban all 50 people. Mods.
No, no.
Why is Basti
Stop.
a mod? Why is Basti a mod but not me?
Shh.
Listen, I wasn't done. So
Okay.
those,
Thank you,
that's a
Bo Blacks.
girlfriend
I appreciate
conversation.
you.
That's a girlfriend conversation.
Thank
But
you
he
so
wants
much.
to flex that he can
No, it
talk
doesn't
about
have
these
to be.
things because he is so eager. He's not a smart man. You know, he's running through this software in his mind, desperately looking for anything that even remotely pushes the boundary from just friends to trusted male friend because he is creepy. You know?
But inherently, when you talk about makeup, it doesn't have to be creepy because you can just like makeup and you could talk
True,
about
but,
it.
that's
fine.
That's the thing about Vaush is the things he says when taken on literal face value
He says
aren't creepy. But
So-
the way he says it, and given his history, Vaush is creepy. And here's the thing about people like
Can you give me an
Wait,
example?
wait. Okay, this is my stream, so I let me rein it in for a second here. Vosh says, "This seems like projection." How do you respond,
Hey.
Wildman?
It's not, bro. You're creepy. Everyone can see it, bro. Outside of your little circle of fanatics, the rest of people who come across you, the way you talk to other people, and all of the leaked chat logs, you're creepy. Prime Kai's was a 1/1000th of creepy as you are. I read the way you talk, and I've seen the way you talk to women totally unprompted, and you're creepy, bro. Find an average person.
Vosh,
and
if you
they
want to jump
watch you
on.
for a minute, they realize that you're a creep. And here's the thing about hyper literal men, like the DGG universe, which Vaush, by the way, you're a member of the DGG universe. You can't escape the cultural poison that is DGG. Irish laddie, you think I don't know your story? I see this cesspool of internet culture, and I see how pervasive DGG's influence is. The hyper
No problem,
literal.
Vosh.
So Vaush is a man who hides behind the strictest interpretation of his words. So he'll say, I didn't say anything creepy. I merely asked her if she likes to wear makeup. That's not creepy. And then all the VGGers, like Slicing, who's in voice chat with us now.
I'm not a VGG.
Well,
I don't get along with like I don't watch Vosh's
Okay.
content. It's just when I was in this
I don't
stream
care.
yesterday, I didn't
Slicing,
see, you're calling me a VGG,
I don't
which
care.
I'm not.
fine. You're a
associating with
fucking,
people that
you're a fucking random person who
Yeah.
just happens to understand the minutia of Vaush and just happens to be defending
No,
him.
I was specifically
on this
talking about the
platform.
top
Okay,
the
wait,
conversation.
wait a minute. Oh, wait. Okay. Slicing is a very, very good, good audience member.
See a tier
and-
3 star?
No.
Kick him the
I
fuck
was
out of
gifted-
here.
I was gifted
$5
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
month.
Shh. Okay. Slicing, thank you for joining us. I'm going to bring in a different guest now. Okay, thank you. Hello?
Hello.
What's
Hey.
going on? It's Vaush.
I've got like 3. Wait, how long?
You tired of me slandering you? You had to come into chat. I invited you to a debate just yesterday.
No, I just finished debating some capitalists at Free Your Future Fest, so I want to like stagger up my content a little bit. I was actually hoping to give you some social advice. So, I don't know if you're like innately comfortable with topics that aren't associated with traditional masculinity, but it's actually
I'm gay as
okay to
fuck,
just
bro.
ask
You're not gonna
questions about
trip me
makeup.
up on that.
Okay.
Did you know
Wild
that?
man.
Bro.
Guys. Okay, you have to let each other speak, right?
Yeah,
so
well,
Wild man,
let's get his
let
points
Vosh
across.
let Vosh finish what he's saying, okay?
Yeah,
And
you
then you
gotta
can
be
speak.
nice, Wild Man. Anyway, like, I know that you've got a lot of baggage with this, but like, it's okay sometimes you just, talk about your feelings or ask questions. Not everything has to be a huge flex, like some desperate attempt to impress the people you're talking with. Sometimes you can just ask questions like, how do you feel about man? How do you feel, Wild Man? I want to know.
What's the question?
How do you feel about makeup? You ever tried on makeup, or do you think it's attractive on?
You're
I'm
so
assuming
pressed.
you're a guy.
You're
by the
so
way.
pressed you came on this channel to say, I'm not creepy. Here's why.
Do you think this is creepy? What's happening right now?
No, I think
Oh,
you're
okay.
a fucking loser, bro. It's
Wait.
as simple as that. It's not
If
going to
this
be
isn't
into. It's not going
creepy,
to come
how is it
down to a
creepy to
debate.
start?
I think you're just a loser, and I think the people who like you see a little part of
But what
themselves
about-
in you. That
Wild Man, the
wow,
makeup?
somebody as insufferable as me could
If we can pump the brakes.
gain prominence.
Wild man,
and gain
let's
access to important people. And wow, he must be
Wild
sexual.
man,
After
Wild
all,
man.
he talks about
Wait,
it all the time.
guys. Okay, Wild man, you didn't answer the question though. The question that Vosh asked about how you feel about makeup.
How do I feel about
Yeah,
makeup?
like do you ever like put it on sometimes, like with wingtips or something?
I've worn makeup before. I don't wear it out in public. I'm trying to make
okay.
deals, bro.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
why
I'm trying to
don't?
make
When
deals,
did you?
bro.
When
to
did
hear
you
that.
wear makeup?
At home. With the girl, with the girlfriend, bro.
Like she put it on you to like try it out or like see how you look with it?
Yes.
Okay, I think that's awesome. I don't
No, you
usually
don't,
have
bro. Be honest with me. You don't give a fuck. What is the point of this? Go on.
makeup. We're a little defensive today. I
No.
don't usually have makeup put on me because I've always
I don't give a fuck about you, bro. Defend yourself. I called you a creep.
right.
Everything
okay.
you've done so far is not demonstrating to me that you're not a creep. You're
Right.
not gonna will down my defenses, bro. I
No,
don't
There's no
like
defense.
you.
You're being very defensive. There's no defenses here. There are no attacks, no defenses. Okay, it's all right. Anyway, for me, it wasn't usually makeup because I've always had a pretty busy beard, So again, you see.
I don't give a fuck about your life, bro. I don't like you. I think you're a loser. Me and my people don't fuck with you. What do you want to say to me, bro?
Okay, what I wanted to say was, so usually they braid my hair because I have long hair.
I don't give a fuck about you, bro. You and your friends are losers. If I had to be in the same smelly fucking room with you, listening to the inane conversations I'm sure you have with people, fucking, like, fingers grating on a chalkboard, bro. The way you talk. I don't fuck with you.
Well, I normally don't like talk that much when my hair's getting braided because I think it's actually kind of a nice sensual experience to have like when they get the little strands of hair to pull it back.
Bro,
so.
you're not owning me, bro.
You're very defensive. There's no owning here. You're like shadowboxing an empty corridor right now, and I'm standing like
Come on
behind
this
you.
channel, and you start giving me these personal details about your experiences, chilling with women. Oh, wow, dude, you must have access
Well,
to
I didn't say women.
pussy
Just,
that most people could not even believe.
no,
Dude, do you ever watch
just
reality
people.
TV shows with women? You ever talk about your feelings with women? You ever just like snuggle with a woman as she like caresses your hair? Whoa. I've never had any of those normal ass experiences that people outside the incel world that you're king of have ever had, bro. You're a king among losers. You don't impress me, bro. And I don't fuck with you, and neither do any of the people I fuck with.
Do you think it might be a little defensive that I'm talking about having my hair braided and you're assuming that I'm trying to flex on you? Do you think you might be a little a little tetchy, like
You're
a
coming
little
in here
nerve focus?
What's your goal with that? Maybe you're trying to catch me off guard. Oh,
I have to go in like 2 minutes to watch Squid Game. There's no ulterior motive.
You assume I'm uncomfortable with woman shit. I actually fuck with woman shit harder
That's
than
awesome.
anyone. Harder than anyone. So you assume that, and you come in here and you say, I'm going to totally disarm this hyper masculine guy. Wrong. I love having my hair braided. I love having makeup put on me. I love skincare. I love women shit, and I love Bravo Housewives. I love reality TV, and I fuck with it all.
I don't know what Bravo Housewives is. I do like, regardless of the other stuff. I did like having my hair braided.
Personal information. Don't tell me what you like, bro. I don't care.
Okay. Well, you're sharing with me stuff that you're aware of. That's kind of personal info. You're telling me what you know about, right? I don't know about Bravo Housewives.
I'm not here to get to know you.
You like Bravo Housewives?
I will never want to be held in the good grace of you or your community. Your community will always hate me, and I will always be a punchline. I will
My
always
community
be
doesn't
dismissed by your
Know
community.
who you are? I don't think they can
Bro,
know.
they
who
know
you
who
are.
I am. The whole fucking platform knows who I am.
Well, I guess Stardust. I don't mean to. Yeah, because it's hard to. It's one step forward, with this guy, but that's okay. What
One
I
step
really
forward,
wanted to
'cause
ask.
you have a goal, right? You're trying to do something. So for
Everything-
you, there are steps involved. For
I'm a
me,
very-
I'm trying to get you to shut the fuck up.
Okay. I'm a very goal-oriented person. So I guess what I wanted to ask is, do you think that I'm being creepy with you right now?
Bro, you emanate creepiness.
Really? Do you still not have a way of describing it? Is it just a feeling that you have?
Some things are not easily articulable.
Really?
You
'Cause
know,
if it's a
hey,
strong
do you
feeling,
ever
I
remember
think
in
it
high
would be-
school? Do you ever remember in high school or your young group of friends, and the girls would say, "Oh, that guy's
2
creepy.
minutes, then I'm good.
That guy's creepy," and you always said, "Oh, why?" And some things are not easily explained. Some things are not easy to verbalize. Why
Yeah,
someone's
well,
creepy?
Actually, usually they could explain it. So maybe you just lack the descriptive abilities of high school girls?
No.
If
Not
you
in
talk
my
with me more,
experience
you
at
can
all.
help with that. I'm a great conversationalist. We can hone our skills together, I have to go watch Squid Game, though. But if you want to talk in the future, I'm super down, okay?
We'll figure something out. I'll have my agent talk to you, bro.
Thank you for having me on, Star.
Thank you for joining.
Of course. Take care.
I appreciate you. Thank you. That was fun.
That was not fun.
What do you mean?
I'm so heated, bro. Because he's so condescending. Okay? He thinks that he can set the terms of the conversation by starting with this fake attempt to disengage and get to know me. But you want to know what? I didn't let up. You want to know why?
Yeah.
Because I don't need to be generous to him. That's the mistake that people on Twitch make. I got my own money. I got my own bag. I could have 0 viewers tomorrow, and I will still have more money coming in every week than Vaush ever will. And I have friends in the real world, and I have beautiful women in my life, and I have family. This is not my social world. I do not need the acceptance of Twitch chatters, and I do not need to clout chase Vaush. I don't need to debate him. I don't have anything to prove to anyone who finds himself on this platform. My goal on this platform is to be chaos, to be an agent of chaos. Me and my crew, we want to make the lives of streamers on this platform more miserable. That's why we're in your channels. That's why we are all over your channels.
Wait,
That's
what
why
about
we do what we
me?
do.
What the hell?
We fuck with you because you have a little bit of clown in you. That's why we fuck with Bastiat too. A little bit of clown in them. Just a little bit of clown. Because the people who take this shit too serious are adult losers. Because in the real world, where I'm involved, where I'm engaged, at my workplace, and on the streets, they don't fuck with any of this. This is nothing to them. They won't recognize any of the language that people on this platform use. So I'm untouchable. I'm not a character in the DGG universe. I'm untouchable.
I be in
Yeah,
the streets.
so anyways,
True.
the Egyptians couldn't see blue.
They could see blue, I'm pretty sure. I think they just they're you can look it up. They're like I don't know. I don't know that I believe that. Good. I'm sorry. Well, I was going to say good talk, but also I'm sorry about it getting political.
It was a very fun night, you know.
Yeah.
We had a great programming. We even had callers come in.
Yeah.
I blame Lisa. If chat doesn't know, Lisa is our honorary and stream official welfare queen. She is our favorite chatter in the Stardust stream. And she came on and asked me a very earnest question about communism, to which I gave a very earnest answer to, about why I consider myself a communist. And eventually, another caller came in, and I had to explain to this dense motherfucker, a VGGer, no doubt, because you people are all over the place like locusts. I had to explain to this VGGer that I sympathize with the real history of socialism. And yeah, you guys are going to characterize what I say next, however it is you will, with your memes, but I'll say it anyways. I fuck with China, and I fuck with Cuba, and I fuck with the Soviet Union, and I fuck with Venezuela. So you guys can put your little lol memes in chat now, because it's very clear that you people don't know the history of the world, and that you people are unserious. But from there, we must have got the attention of Vaush. And then I started shit-talking Vaush. After being censored numerous times by Stardust, I persevered.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. I've told you in DMs that I don't want to do anything to hurt your reputation, and I truly mean that. I really don't want to fuck up your chance on this platform. But I'm an insane person, okay? Because I win, okay? When I come on this platform,
You do
I'm
win.
boxing you losers. I'm boxing
win.
chat. So I go a little bit animal style because I have to. Because I'm in the zoo with all you fucking freaks and all you fucking poo-filled diaper babies. So I gotta start stomping. I gotta start going crazy. Eventually, Vaush's ears were ringing. You know, just yesterday I invited Vaush to a debate. I said, Vaush, debate me. Debate me about communism. Debate me. Because, you know, believe it or not, I know my shit. Because I've read the text. I've read the books written by the people who you only refer to in your Twitter bio. Chat, you fucking losers. You fucking fake commies. And you want to know what? If I had debated Vaush, I would have destroyed him. He said no. He said no. Even though Vaush knew that I'm friends with Stardust, he said no. I don't want to debate you. But as soon as Wildman appears to be fresh meat, dangling off the side of a ship, Vaush starts to circle and to encroach because he is a predator. The way he grooms vulnerable people, the way he platforms easy targets. But not me. You want to know why? Because I might be flailing. I might be screaming, making noise. But to me, this is fun. This is fun. I'm having fun. Me and the people I fuck with, we're laughing at you. We're in the secret discords. We're in the interior spaces of Twitch, moving through the internet like cyberkinetic warriors, trolling your Twitch channels with thousands of alts programmatically. We're the ones writing the news articles. We're the ones stirring up the drama. We're the ones with the memes. We are the ones. And that's my boys, the Wild Boys. So, I don't want to belabor the point any more than I already have. The real Wild Boys in chat know who they are, and we will always be a minority.
Yeah, we're the Wild Boys.
Stardust is a wild boy. Get over it.
Yeah.
She's our queen.
Oh my gosh.
So, we've been waiting for a time to end this stream. I know that you wanted to go to bed. I was looking for an out as well. So, after all that fun, I think it's probably time to say goodnight.
Thank you so much, Wildman. You've been an excellent co-host. And then you even, even engaged with somebody you didn't like. So, it's very, very nice. So,
yeah. Maybe our paths will cross again. But,
on Thursday.
I refuse. I've seen the images that circulate on DGG of a little DGG verse, and there's all these little pictures of all these people. Oh, what's his name? The amazing guy. Oh, what a meme! What a meme! Yeah, and I refuse to be on you guys' little poster, because what I'm doing is much, much bigger than this platform. But perhaps me and VGG will meet again.
well,
If
you're
you're-
always SGG, so,
Yes, I will always be a fan of the Stardust News Network. which
It's
can
not,
currently be
no, that
found
is not what I
on
said.
Bastiat.
That's not what I said. Okay, it's not my
Stardust
news network.
can currently
It's
be found on
not.
BastiatNewsNetwork.com.
It's okay. It's not mine. It is not Bastiat's. Okay, I disavow it. All right, it's not associated with me. Also, I don't know.
All right, I'll leave you be. I'll leave you be to say goodbye to chat.
All right, bye, Wildman.
Bye, dear. See ya.
See ya. It's not mine. Please, it's not mine. Okay? That news network is not mine. Stop, Beef. No, it's not mine. Oh my god. Well, this just goes to show, guys, like, you can be friends with anybody, anybody across the political aisle, right? And, it's all good and fun until somebody brings up politics. Otherwise, we were talking about fun stuff, but that's okay. I have a lot of fun doing this, so. Yeah. Hit me up if you want me to moderate a debate of yours or something. I'd love to do that. So. And Wildman and Nate Swade and RJ, thank you so much for joining me and calling in and keeping me company all night. And you really didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. So. Thank you. Thank you. I would love that. Yeah, I would love that. I love the political discussions, so. Also, if you guys like the content, you can subscribe, Thanks for having me on. No problem, Vodamus. No, you guys are cool. Ended up making for some pretty good stuff. So, but yeah, that RJ, Nate, and Wildman, I think all of us in a call together, just like chilling, was probably like my favorite time streaming so far. That was my favorite time streaming so far. Oh my gosh, Sonia, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That is so kind of you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, by far most fun I've ever had streaming. So, and then finally Nate and Wildman getting to see what I go through on a daily basis. Okay, you know, chat simultaneously arguing with me and trolling me and shitting on me. So, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. One die, I die. I like know if I own what I own. Very true. Very true. Yeah, very true. We troll because we love. Yeah, sure, whatever. I platonically love you too, okay? I love all of you guys. I love chat so much, honestly. I really do love you guys so much. I'll choose you guys any day, right? Every day, when I look at chat, even if you guys are shitting on me, I still feel lucky because, I don't know, I feel lucky. That's all. Every damn day. Okay, let me see who's online on Twitch. Okay, guys, also join the Discord. We're gonna be doing stuff in there. We might do like movie nights. Somebody was suggesting that I do that. Okay, let's see. I'm just looking right now at people. Nope. Oh, actually, I do want to raid this person. I like this person. Yeah, we're gonna raid this person. They're not in the politics scene. They're not in the politics scene. But you guys will like them. I thought they were funny. So. Remember, one die, I die. I like know if I own what I own. Also, spam that and then tell this person to join one of my panels, please. Okay? You obviously spam that as the raid message, but tell them also like Stardust has dope panels. You should totally be on one. Yeah, that's a good one, Bastiat. Yes, exactly, Bossit. Exactly. You should probably like split the two phrases, right? So like something like that, you know? I'll always remember you, Bastiat.